Daniel Martinez on the 11, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Waiting on y'all.
Joe Galante.
Waiting on Raymond and Tamika. Raymond and Tamika. Raymond and Tamika.
Raymond Godzinski.
Is Raymond just waiting on Tamika?
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on Tamika. Tamika, young lady, just waiting on you. Tamika. I don't know where she's pitting at. Watch out, Patrick. Watch out.
30 seconds
For
to
Tamika?
the start of the race.
Okay, no problem. We'll wait.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
We're just waiting on Tamika, guys. Just waiting on Tamika.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, she's not going to make it?
1.
Oh, okay. So she's not going to make it. All right, let's get them lined up. This is the C-main for Open Nitro Buggy. Tyler Gent, you're going to line up on the 1. Aubrey on the 2. Bobby Blair on the 3. Scott Wheatmeyer on the 4. Dennis Cooley on that number 5. Joe Galante on that number 6. Daniel Jimenez 7. Seth Kirby on the 8. Raymond on the 9. Brian Lofton 10. And Sean Alfonso, you're going to line up on that number 11 spot. So Tamika not going to make the start. All right, we're looking pretty good. First main of the 2023 season. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. This is a 10-minute C final underway. Open Nitro Buggy C final brought to you by Nyako. Out on the track, Tyler Gent set the top spot. After 2 rounds of qualifying here in the C-main, 2 of you are going to transfer up into the B-main. You're 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. 1 lap in the books. Tyler Gent out in front. I'll be averaging in that number 2 spot. There goes Tyler coming across that start finish. Tyler Gent in the S-Works running the ProMotion tires. Right now in the race lead. Working the back section of the track on that step-off tabletop. Mains are now underway. As we are looking at a 11, well, if everything goes good, we're going to be done at 11. If everything goes good, it all depends on y'all. Y'all are the one that sets the program of when we get done or not. You get out here to Marshall quickly, we're going to be done at 11 o'clock. If you take your time, you're going to be out here at the scheduled time of 11:30. Tyler Gent right now leading the way. Bobby Blair in that number 2 spot. Aubrey Evanchik in that number 3. Dennis in the 4. Seth Kirby in the 5. Scott Wheatmeyer in the 6. Joe Galante in that 7. Daniel Jimenez in the 8. Brian Lofton 9. Raymond holding on to the number 10. Bobby Blair now in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Waiting on him to come back across that start-finish line. There's Aubrey now up to the number 2. Bobby Blair into 3 now, 2.8 seconds back. Aubrey running that blue and purple. Oh, going to get tied up a little bit there with lap traffic, but she's going to get it back on all 4 wheels. Oh, got one over there trying to cut the track. Going to have a little bit of issues. Going to fall down a little bit further in the back. Bobby Blair trying to close in on Aubrey. Here they come towards the triple. On to the horseshoe turn, front straightaway, coming across start-finish line. Aubrey bouncing her way through the rough section, coming on to the front straightaway. Bobby Blair right there with her, only 2.5 seconds back. Second place on the top left-hand side. Almost got gathered up there by that all-red buggy, able to slip past. Bobby Blair trying to work his way around that lap traffic as well now. Well, Bobby runs over to lap traffic, trying to keep some speed in that buggy to run down Aubrey. Oh, Aubrey with a little bit of trouble coming on to start finish. It's a drag race down the front straightaway. Bobby Blair all over the backside. Aubrey, oh, he's going for the big jump, and into the infield he goes. Oh, we got one with a flame out. Battle for that number 2 spot. Oh, Aubrey into the pipe. That's going to allow Bobby Blair to slip past. Bobby now up to the number 2. Aubrey back on all 4 wheels and back into the fight as she goes up and over the triple now. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come down the front straightaway. Bobby Blair in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Tyler Gent has now opened up a almost 10-second lead here on the field, but the battle for the 2 still hot. Oh, Aubrey onto the pipe. Turn marshal right there to get her going back in the right direction. Still a long ways to go. We're 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. So these guys are within a fuel window here. Here's Tyler Gent, Bobby Blair running 1 and 2. Aubrey Evan-Cheekin at number 3. Scott Wiedmeyer working the 4. Daniel Jimenez in the 5. Dennis in the 6. Seth Kirby 7. Joe Galani in the 8. And Brian Lofton in the 9. You are 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Got one coming out of pit lane. I think that might have been the one that fed the flame out earlier. With just over 5 minutes left to go. Closing in on that halfway mark. Aubrey with a little bit of a long lap here. Bobby Blair last time by the line was 6 seconds. Oh, we got one upside down there.
5 minutes left.
Easy now, that's second place right there. Last one in line, running in that number 2 spot. Here to come on to the front straightaway. Tyler Gent right now with the race lead, 2.6 seconds up on Bobby Blair. Aubrey, last time by the line was 12 seconds back to transfer. Right-hand side of the track for Bobby Blair as one's diving into the pits. That's Dennis right there with him, 1 lap back. Second place now, final transfer into the pits. Car up on the rail. Fuel gun in for him.
4 minutes left.
Oh, a little bit. Oh, front straightaway. One right here by pit lane. So let's see how the fuel stop's going to shake down. You're at 6:15 down, 3:45 left to go, 3:45 remaining. Race number 2, Open E-Truggy coming up next. Hey, Julian, just hang out there and marshal that one for me. Just marshal them all, buddy. You got it.
3 minutes left.
Got Tyler Gent right now with the race lead. Bobby Blair, 15 seconds back into 2. Aubrey, 8.4 seconds away from transfer. Seth Kirby in that number 4 spot. Daniel Jimenez in the 5. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 6. Joe Galante, 7. Dennis in that number 7 spot now. Just over 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Aubrey, 12 seconds back to transfer. Tyler Gent out in front, 17 seconds up on the field.
Two minutes left.
Race number 2 coming up next. Race 2 up next. Tyler Gent, Bobby Blair, Aubrey Evancheek, right now 1, 2, and 3. Seth Kirby working the 4. Seth Kirby from 8th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4 spot. Joe Galante in the 5. Scott Wiedmeyer 6. Daniel Jimenez 7. Dennis in the 8. Raymond in the 9. Tyler Gent 12 seconds up on the field with 1:15 left to go.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
No close battles to call right here with only 15 seconds left to go here in this race. Tyler Gent, Bobby Blair, Aubrey Evancheek 1, 2, and 3. Seth Kirby 4, and Scott Wiedmeyer in the 5.
Daniel Jimenez done. Seth Kirby done. Bobby Blair done.
Bobby Blair going to take that number 2 and all-important transfer up into the B-main. Tyler Gent going to take the win here in the C-main as he races his way up to the A.
Dennis Coley done. Tyler Gent done. Raymond Godzinski done. Aubrey Evancheek done.
And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Done.
Tyler Gent going to take the race win. He and Bobby Blair are transferring up into race number 5, guys, going into race 5. So I got Aubrey having to run back-to-back here. I think I got another one having to run back-to-back as well. Scott,
whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel. Go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
How come you didn't give me a TV controller? So I can switch the camera.
All right, it's Michael Roy out in front. Ian Coxey in that number 2 spot. Eric Jacobs in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 over here on the top left-hand side of the track. Michael Roy in that white, yellow, and I think that may be black on the bottom. Up and over the triple they go. Ian Coxey. Oh, Ian having some troubles. Almost marshaled himself.
4 minutes
going to
left.
get going back in the right direction. That's going to allow Eric Jacobs now to move on up. Eric Jacobs in that dark, deep purple with the yellow wheels, running in that number 2 and final transfer spot. Kevin Ramos in that pink and blue now moves up into that number 3. He's looking for transfer. Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, you got 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Race leader Eric Jacobs right now out in front, trying to open up a gap here on the field. He and Michael Roy running into 2. Kevin Ramos in 3. Top 3, only 1.1 seconds apart. Ian Coxey working that number 4, 3 seconds out of the number 3. Seth Kirby in the 5. Lee Kessler 6. Toxdorf 7. Diego in the 8. Aubrey in the 9. Steve Sizemore in that 10. Carter Pierce in the 11. 2:15 left to go. Race number 3. Race 3 up next.
Oh my God.
Two minutes left.
So I stop? Huh? 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. I've been ready. I haven't moved.
Kevin Ramos now takes over the top spot. Last time by the line. There he comes down the front straightaway with Michael Roy right there in his tracks. Ian Coxey working to number 3, 2.2 seconds away from transfer. Oh, Ian on the wrong side of the pipe, going to have to marshal it himself. Ian in that white truggy with the orange wing. Oh, man, we got one upside down right in front of Ramos. Oh, Ramos getting all tied. Oh, Marshall. Oh, man, Ramos there with a tough Marshall for the race leader.
1 minute left.
He was trying to get him separated and accidentally turned him upside down. That's going to Ramos now in that number 3 spot. Ramos up beginning to battle back. Ramos up to the 2. Coxey back down to the 3. That white truck is running in the number 3 and 5, or outside of the B-main. We're going to step up tabletop in the back at the step off.
.30 seconds left.
Race number 3 going to be up here in just a few minutes. Race 3. Actually going to be up in a few seconds. 15 seconds left to go. Ian Coxey last time by the line. 2.6 seconds away from transfer. This is the final lap here. 5 seconds left to go. Here comes Ramos. Oh, man, grabbing the pipe or the ruts there for Ian.
Kevin Ramos done. Michael Roy done. Ian Coxey done.
That sun has went down.
Diego
It looks like
Bianchi
this
done.
track is starting to get a little
Eric
bit
Jacobs
slick.
done. Lee Kessler done.
Waiting on Kevin Ramos and
Carter
Michael
Pierce done.
Roy are now going
Seth
to
Kirby
race their
done.
way up into
Aubrey Evancheek done.
the B-main. Just got a couple left to finish.
Steven Simeone Jr. done.
Kevin Ramos, Michael Roy.
Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
.30 seconds to the start of the race. Esteban Jimenez.
Okay, there he is. I have no check yet from Daniel Jimenez or Josh Cox.
.15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Daniel Jimenez. 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. No more laps. Ryan Vesh on the 1. It did then. It just did.
Joshua Cox.
Yep. So Ryan Vesh on the 1. Randy Deppin on the 2. Eric Everett on the 3. Vic Alaprando on the 4. Scott Goff on the 5. Esteban Jimenez on the 6. Lewis on the 7. Kurt Bennett on the 8. Mike Perens on the 9. Mark Vallejo on the 10. Daniel Jimenez on the 11, Mike Cadillo on the 12, Josh Cox on the 13, and Richard Dean on the 14. All right, ready? Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, 15 minutes. B final, 40 plus. Nitro Buggy brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies. All right, one lap in. Race leader Eric Everett right now out in front. Vic Alaprando in that number 2 spot. Lewis in the number 3. Randy Deppen in the 4. Josh Cox in the 5. 2 of you going to transfer up into the 25-minute A final. Vic Alaprando, Eric Everett, Randy Deppen. Right now, 1, 2, and 3. Lewis in at number 4. Your top 4 are only separated by 2.7 seconds. Hey, John Bernard. Vic Alaprando continuing to lead the way right now. Got a half a second lead here up on the field. Oh, Randy Deppen coming across the line. The lethal weapon now up into that number 1 spot. Eric Everett into number 2. Richard Dean from 14th on the starting grid all the way to the number 4 spot. John Bernard. 2:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Randy Deppen, Eric Everett, Richard Dean, Vic Alaprando, and Josh Cox. Right now, your running order. You're right at 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Alaprando right on the backside of Richard Dean here for that number 3 spot. They are only 1.8 seconds back of the number 2 and transfer position. Randy Deppen now 3.7 seconds up on Richard Dean. Vic Alaprando only 1.8 seconds back of transfer. Vic Alaprando now moves up into number 2. 3:40 down, 11:20 left to go.
Randy.
right at 4:30 down, 10:30 remaining.
Yeah.
Vic Alaprenda right now with the race lead. Randy Deffen running in the number 2 spot. Quintero in the number 3. Vesh 4. Esteban in the 5. Easy, guys, easy. You're all way over driving, guys. You're all way over driving. Calm down, calm down. Settle down. Victor Alaprenda right now leading away 10 seconds now up on the field. 5:30 down, 9:30 left to go. Quintero running in that number 2 spot. Randy Deppen now 17 seconds back after the flame out in the number 3. Still got enough time on the race clock to run him down. See what he can do here. Nick Alaprendo 9.3 seconds up on Quintero. Quintero 15 seconds up on Deppen. Josh Cox working the 4 spot, 10 seconds back into 3. Ryan Vesh into 5. Esteban Jimenez 6. Daniel Jimenez 7. Kirk Bennett into 8. Mark Vallejo 9. Eric Everett into 10. Mike Prinz 11. Scott Goff 12.
He's over the step up. He's on the double over there. Go.
With 7:30 down, 7:30 left to go. We're halfway there, racers. Hey, John Bernard. Eight minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Oh, no. Did we get a flame out there? Nope. For a minute there, I thought that was somebody else, and it wasn't. Got a flame out for one. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Hold it up. Thank you. It's Vic Alaprenda right now leading the way. Luis Quintero in that number 2 spot. You're right at 9 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go.
All right, we are coming up on 9:30 down, 5:30 to go here in race number 3. This is our 40-plus Nitro Buggy B-main on the track. Up next, Open E-buggy C-main. You're going to be up soon. Right now, we got Vic Alaprando right now showing the way. 8.6 seconds on the field. Lewis in that number 2, Randy in the 3, Joshua in the 4, Ryan in the 5, Eric 6, Esteban at 7. We got Kirk 8, Daniel 9, Mark 10, Michael 11. 10 minutes down, 5 minutes left. Race leader about to come down that front straightaway again. Orange and white, yellow wheels, yellow wing. We'll call that orange and gray. Up and over that large tabletop now. Vic Alaprando stretching that gap out now. 9.2 seconds on the field. Lewis in that number 2 spot. $10:30 down, 4:30 left to go here in race number 3. Eleven minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Vic still out front now, nearly 11 seconds on the field. We got Lewis in that number 2 spot. He's got nearly 13 seconds on Randy Deppen right now. Right now the field is fairly spread out. Closest battle on the track is for that number 4 spot between Ryan and Joshua. They're only separated by just a 1/10 of a second right now. Oh, 11:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Your race leader in and out of pit lane. That's going to let Lewis take over that race lead. Hey, did he didn't have a flame out? No flame out? He had a flame out? Oh, no, a flame out for our race leader, Vic. That's going to drop him down to the 3 spot right now.
3 minutes left.
12 minutes down, just 3 minutes left to go. Right now, Lewis now out in front. He's got nearly 23 seconds on the field. Randy Deppen in that number 2 spot. 1, 2, and 3 very spread out right now on the track. Closest battle still for that number 3 spot. I think top 2 bump up. I'm not sure. The computer will tell me when this is over. 12:30 down, just 2:30 left to go. These are our 40-plus Nitro buggies. This is our B-main. Open E-buggy C-main. Race number 4. You should be in staging. Lewis and Randy right now leading the way. We got Joshua in the 3, Victor 4. We got Ryan in the 5, Eric 6, Kirk 7, Esteban 8, Mark in the 9. We got Daniel 10, Michael 11. Time starting to wind down here, just 13 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Back straightaway, back straightaway. Thank you, sir. Got a flame out, all red buggy flame out in the back. Your race leader down that front straightaway. Looks like should be the white, blue, and pink. Just a few more laps left to go here for Lewis and Randy. Oh, whoa, that might have been our race leader going for a backflip over there on the right side double. Sending it over the triple back onto the front straightaway. That sure is our race leader. Has a little bit of open track ahead. Hopefully he doesn't catch up with just 1 minute left to go. Caution after that right side double. Watch it, right side double. And it's clear.
1 minute left.
Oh no, another flame out. We are just under 1 minute left to go. Caution right side double. Caution after that right side double. Again, it's clear. Oh, that was our race leader needing some marshal help.
45 seconds left.
Time winding down. 45 seconds left to go here on the clock. Lewis down that front straightaway again. Your race leader, Randy Deppen, right now in that number 2. So we get Joshua in the 3. He's still in a battle here with Vic. Let's see if we can find them on the track. That is the closest battle.
30 seconds
They're
left.
making their way over to the right side. No, they're going to go ahead. Oh, flame out there for Joshua by the looks of it. We got just 20 seconds left here on the clock here in race number 3.
15 seconds left.
Time winding down for our bump ups. Looking to race their way up into that A-main. And there
Joshua
it is.
Cox
Race
done.
clock has
Esteban
expired. When
Jimenez
you cross
done.
that line, you will be
Kurt
done.
Bennett done.
Josh and Esteban, you are caught at the line. Everybody else keep going. When you cross that line again, you will be finished.
Eric Everett done. Daniel Jimenez done. Randy Deppen done. Michael Proenza done. Luis Quintero done. Victor Alicrindo done.
Oh my goodness. Lewis going to take the win here in our B-main for our 40 plus Nitro buggy. Vic going to come back and get that final bump position. So Lewis and Vic, you're both going to be bumping up into that 40 plus Nitro buggy A-main. Congratulations. We had Josh finishing in the 3, Eric in the 4, Randy 5, Esteban 6, Kirk 7, Daniel in the 8, Mark 9, Michael 10, Ryan in the 11, Scott 12, Richard 13. Nice job. All right. Up next.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Our number 14, Sean Mann. You're going to be number 13, Raymond. You're going to be our number 12, Kevin. You're going to be 11, Angel. You're going to be number 10, Jonathan. You're going to be number 9, Carson. You're going to be number 8, Tamika. Number 7, Steven.
15
You're going to be
seconds
number
to the
6,
start of the race.
Richard. You're going to be number 5, Dwayne. You're going to be number 4, Eric. You're going to be number 3, David. You're going to be number 2, and Herman is going to start out on the number
Less
1.
than 5,
Let's
4,
go ahead. Oh,
3,
God.
2.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and get this grid set. Looks like we're getting there. I got an empty bucket on the right. It looks like I cannot read that. Bucket 9. Oh, Marshall's making his way over there. Looks like we are good to go, except for... All right, so here we go. Race number 4 on the track, our open E-buggy C-main. So Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Everybody on the tone. And we're off. Race number 4 is on the track. Up next, race number 5 is going to be our open Nitro buggy B-main. You're going to be up next. And you're going to be up pretty soon. This looks like a 5-minute race here for our C-main. A little bit of carnage here at the start, but they are working it out. Back straightaway, back straightaway, back straightaway. Thank you, sir. David May is going to jump up to the top of the board here. That all blue buggy, your race leader. Large tabletop for David. He started in at number 2, able to take over that race lead. Great start here for Richard Vasquez, starting the 5 up to that number 2 and final bump position. Oh, and problems there for David. They are working their way back into the middle of the track. Oh, and David again over the right side double. Caution after that right side double. And it's clear. That's going to put Richard up into that top spot. That should be Eric taking over that final bump position. They are coming down that front straightaway now. Eric Jacobs in that final bump position into the B-main. We are just under 4 minutes left to go. They are working their way through the left side of the track now. Woo, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 now down that back straightaway. Richard Vasquez trying to hang on to it. Oh, he's going to lose that spot. Eric Jacobs now up into that race lead. Oh, he's going to have problems at the triple. 1 and 2 swapping that position back down that front straightaway. 130 down, 3:30 left to go.
Yeah.
And all Nitros need to be in staging. Nobody in pit lane. No one in pit lane with that Nitro car. Everyone needs to be in staging. Right now we got Richard out front with Eric in that number 2, Dwayne in the 3, Carson 4, David in the 5, Herman 6, Jonathan 7, Tamika 8, Steven in that number 9, Sean 10, Chris 11, Angel 12, Raymond 13.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go here for Richard. Now Carson Ringer taking over that final bump position. They're making their way over the large tabletop now. Carson in that dark purple trying to hang on. That is your number 2. You got the field coming up behind you. Richard Vasquez trying to hang on to it. He's working his way over the right side double now. Looking pretty good. Carson now closing that gap though. 1.6 seconds last time by. They're making their way onto the front straightaway again. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Richard Vasquez, Carson Ringer in those bump positions. They are working their way over the left side double, about to head onto that back straightaway. We got Dwayne Sizemore only 3.4. Oh, caution back straightaway, caution back straightaway. Keep it to the left, keep it to the left, caution back straightaway. And it's clear, watch your back, Marshall. Richard and Carson out front with Dwayne Sizemore in that number 3 spot.
2 minutes
right now,
left.
just outside of a B-main run. He needs to chase down Carson Ringer. Long lap there for Carson. Oh, and Dwayne Sizemore now moving up into that number 2 spot. Carson down to the 3. We got Jonathan in the 4, Eric in the 5, Herman 6, Tamika 7, Steven in the 8, David 9, Angel 10, Sean 11, Raymond 12, Chris 13. We got just under 2 minutes left to go. Right now, Richard Vasquez, he is working his way through that traffic, coming up onto the right side double. Now he's got Carson Ringer right there with him. It looks like Dwayne may have taken over that race lead. And now Carson into that number 2, 2 and 3, doing battle here. Onto the front straightaway they go. The all red buggy, that is your new race leader. The purple and the green, gray, and pink, they are doing battle for that final bump position. They are working their way over the left side double now. Carson Ringer trying to hang on to it. I believe he's running the caster buggy. They are working their way down that back straightaway now with just over 1 minute left to go. Carson Ringer trying to hang on to. Oh, and he's going to get it wrong on the right side double. That's going to put Richard Vasquez back into that bump position. 2 and 3, sending it over that triple. They're making their way down that front straightaway now. Dwayne wants no part of it. He's trying to get away. 2.7 seconds on him right now. Dwayne in the all red buggy. That is your current race leader, working his way over that left side double. 2 and 3 is the battle watch. And Carson's going to get it wrong. We got just 40 seconds left on the clock. Richard and Carson together, and Marshall left. They're both stuck. They're going to Marshall themselves, working their way onto that back straightaway. Jonathan Conto maybe working his way into that battle. Jonathan should be out there in all white. Oh, he's got that problems on that back straightaway. We are just 30 seconds left to go here in race number 4. This is our C-main. They are racing to bump up into the B. They are working their way back onto that front straightaway now. Dwayne starting to run away a bit here. Richard Vasquez back into that number 2. Carson in the 3.
15 seconds left.
Time is winding down. He probably isn't going to make it back around again, but we'll see. Just 10 seconds left on that clock. Oh, and problems for our race leader. Our race leader, lucky bounce back on all fours. Richard right now. That number 2, he's going to get. Oh, that is not Richard. Where's Here
Eric
comes
Jacobs
Richard.
done.
We're going to play over that right
Angel
side.
Ruiz
Coming
done.
up to that triple for the last
Dwayne
time.
Sizemore
Race
done.
clock has expired. When he crossed that line, you will be done. Oh, Carson sends it. And Richard going to hang on to that final
done.
bump position.
Richard Vasquez
Congratulations, Richard.
Carson
what a run
Ringer
there
done.
for Richard and Carson.
Sean Mann done. Jonathan Canto done.
When you get across that line, you
Raymond
will be
Gotchinsky
done.
done. David Mays done. Tamika Washington
Caution
done.
front straightaway. Watch that front straightaway. Caution front
Herman
straightaway.
Proenza done.
All right, and it's clear.
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of Edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of Edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
All right, guys, one more laps. Let's get them lined up. No check from Esteban Jimenez. Chris Brown, you're going to line up on the number 1 spot. Kurt Bennett on the number 2. Christian Martinez on the 3. Dan Taylor on the 4. Kurt Robinson on the 5. Esteban on the 6. Bradley Eastham on the 7. Ralph Howard on the 8. Pete Aurio 9. Helm Tag 10. Tyler Jen 11. And Bobby Blair on the 12. Herman Parenza, the one. Okay. Get Chris here a moment. Looks like he's having to get this stuff straightened out. There we go. All right, looks like we're ready to go. Racers ready. Yeah. Oh, flame on 12. I'm sorry. Okay. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up. Clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running race number 5, Open Nitro E-buggy B-main. Brought to you by Mayako. Underway, this is a 15-minute B final out on the track. Hey guys, concessions is available. Don't forget, concessions is available over here by the red and black container right here at the entrance of the driver's stand. Concessions is available. Chris Brown with the race lead right now. Kurt Bennett working in that number 2 spot. Kurt Robinson in the number 3. Christian Martinez in the 4. Chris Brown continuing to lead the way, but a very slim lead right now up on Kurt Robinson, who's now climbed up in that number 2 spot. Kurt Bennett working on number 3. Battle for the race lead over here on the top left-hand side of the track. Diving to the inside. Kurt Robinson going to put the Kyosho up into the top spot. Chris Brown now down to the number 2. Oh, looks like we got a pass there. Kurt Bennett beginning. Oh, no, that's actually Chris Brown. I'm sorry. Chris Brown back up to the number 2. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Brown in the number 2 spot right here in the track. Tough Kurt Robinson for the race lead. Kurt Bennett right there as well. 1, 2, and 3. Working the middle section of the track. Brown. Oh, Brown going to stack the pipe, roll upside down. Right in front of Bennett. Bennett now going to slip past to that number 2 and final transfer spot. Bobby Blair from 12th on the starting grid. Now in the number 4. Got third place directly from there. Oh, a little bit of problems there. All squirrely there for Kurt Bennett. He and Chris Brown get together. Oh, it's going to get caught for Bobby Blair, Bobby Blair going to get hung up. Battle for that 2 spot. Hot and heavy here early in this race. 2:30 down, 12:30 left to go. It's Robertson out in front right now with almost a 4-second lead here up on the field. Robertson, Brown, Taylor, Martinez, Bennett, Blair, and Jet right now, your top 7. Bradley Eastham running in that number 8 spot. Helm tag in the 9. Howard 10. Pete Iorio in the 11. Open Nitro Buggy B-main out on the track. 15-minute B final. Kurt Robinson now beginning to feel the push here from Dan Taylor, who now climbs up into that number 2 spot. Taylor looking for a bump. Kurt Bennett and Chris Brown coming across the line now, battling for that 5 and 6 spot. Last time by the line, Dan Taylor 1.4 seconds away from bump.
Huh? I can't. First and second.
You got Dan Taylor out in front now with Kurt Robinson in number 2 and final transfer spot. Bobby Blair in the number 3, 5.8 seconds back of the number 2. Tyler Gent in the number 4. Chris Brown in at number 5. Kurt Bennett in the 6. Martinez 7. Brad Eastham in the 8. Helm tag 9. Ralph Howard in the 10. Pete Iorio in 11. Right behind you. He was calling you. 5:40 down, 19:20 left to go. Dan Taylor now 5.4 seconds up on Kurt Robinson. Tyler Gent coming across the line. He's worked from 11th on the starting grid all the way to the number 3 spot, 7.7 seconds away from the race lead. Kurt Bennett right there in the 4, only 3 seconds back in the 3. Bobby Blair holding on to the 5. Chris Brown in the 6. Martinez 7. Brad Eastham in the 8. Helm tag in the 9. Ralph Howard in the 10. And Pete Iorio in 11. got just over 8 minutes. Let's go. 8 minutes remaining here in race number 5. Dan Taylor right now 8.6 seconds up on the feed. Kurt Robinson now 5.6 seconds up on Tyler Gent. Kurt Bennett working in that number 4 spot. Bobby Blair in the number 5. Brad Eastham in the 6. Chris Brown 7. Ralph Howard in the 8. Helm Tag in the 9. Martinez in the 10. And Pete Iorio working the 11.
Is that battery charged?
8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes or 7 minutes remaining. That's 8 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Dan Taylor and Kurt Robinson very close together on the racetrack now, only separated about 1 second. Easy over there, guys, easy. Dan Taylor, Tyler Gent right now running 1 and 2. Kurt Bennett, Brad Eastham, Chris Brown all tied up with one another. They're trying to get it worked out.
Ready.
Dan Taylor continuing to lead the way here. Nope, take it back. Tyler Gent now up into the race lead. Tyler Gent takes over the top spot. Tyler Gent from 11th on the starting grid finds himself out in front. That is that green, white, and purple working on the step-up tabletop in the back. Now at the step-off. 9:30 down, 5:30 left. Oh, Tyler going to get it wrong, but right back on all 4 wheels as he and Dan Taylor are very close together. Brad Eastham right there as well. Oh, excuse me, that's not Brad Eastham. Brad Eastham 1 lap back. Apologize. So Dan Taylor and Tyler Gent now 5 minutes left to go here in this race. I just realized, guys, there is an
5 minutes
A2.
left.
There is an A2 of Novice. You will not be running an A2 Novice. You will only run a 6-minute final, a single 6-minute final. So there will not be a race 25. Kurt Robinson way down the ladder after battling here at the top of the leaderboard for the first 2/3 of this race. It's Tyler Gent, Dan Taylor now 1.6 seconds apart as they're battling for that number 1 spot here in the B-main. Brad Eastham currently finds himself 22 seconds back of the 2. Helm Tag working the number 4, 7.5 seconds back. Martinez, Howard, and Brown 5, 6, 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. Kurt Bennett in the 9. Bobby Blair at 10. Kurt Robinson in the 11.
Four minutes left.
.340 left to go, 340 remaining here in race number 5. Race number 6, Pro Nitro Buggy B-main up next. Tyler Gent, Dan Taylor right now running 1 and 2. Brad Eastham in that number 3 spot. Taylor and Gent one lap up on the field with 3 minutes left to go.
Huh?
Race number 6
3 minutes left.
coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy B final. .230 left to go. Tyler Gent, Dan Taylor right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1.5 seconds. Brad Esom still in the number 3. Helm tag, though, only 1.1 seconds behind Esom. Esom in that brand new associated buggy, breaking it in here this weekend for the season opener of the Florida RC Championships, brought to you by J Concepts. Just over 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
No. Fuck. Dan crash. Sorry?
'Tyler Gent out in front. Dan Taylor in that number 2 spot. Brad Esom in the number 3. Helm tag working the 4. Brown 5. Martinez 6. Ralph Howard in that 7. Kurt Bennett in the 8. Pete Iorio 9. Bobby Blair in the 10. Kurt Robinson in the 11th spot. Brad Esom now down to the number 4's Helm tag
1 minute left.
in the number 2.
.45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Tyler Gent right now with the race lead. Dan Taylor in that number 2 spot. Last time by the line, he was 1.3 seconds back. Esom all over the backside of
15 seconds
Helm
left.
tag here. That's a battle heading back towards the start finish. There goes your race lead down the front straightaway. Tyler Gent. Oh, Tyler going to grab the pipe right in front of Dan Taylor. Taylor still holding on to number 2. Tyler still in the race lead. As the race clock expires, the battle for the number 2 spot over here on the
Robertson
top
done.
left-hand side of the
Kurt
track.
Bennett done.
Brad Esom going
Pete
full
Iorio
send
done.
right here behind Helm tag. Helm tag
Ralph
trying to
Howard
hold
done.
on to it here.
Chris
Oh,
Brown
both
done.
of them going a little wide in the corner. Digging hard for the number
Tyler
3.
Gent done.
On
Daniel
to the
Taylor
triple
done.
they go.
Christian
Top
Martinez
on the
done.
far right-hand side track. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Esom. That's going to give the number
William
3
Bryan
spot
Helmet
here
done.
to Helm tag.
Bradley
Helm tag
Eason
from
done.
10th on the starting grid. Going to come home in that number 3. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Going into race 23. Race 23, guys. Quickly put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Race number 6 going to be coming up next.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Repower, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. for servos, batteries, and fuel. Go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at Associated Electric.
All right, we're looking pretty good here. Well, at least I'm looking pretty good. I don't know about the rest of you guys out there. Y'all kind of ugly. Here we go. Making some final adjustments here. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off and running. This is the Pro Nitro Buggy B final. Oh, easy, easy over there, guys. Going up over that big jump. My goodness, goodness gracious. Up and over the triple they go. Oh, one of them having a little bit of troubles. They're trying to make their way around. Here they come on to the front. Oh, we got one upside down on the front straightaway here, right in front. Oh, right in front of everybody. Oh, no. Uh-oh, did it break? Oh, it's still going. Long ways to go here, guys. This is a 15-minute final, 15-minute final. Your race leader, I believe that is Blake McCray right now out in front in the Techno, followed closely by Brad Nicosia in the number 2 spot. A little bit of a bobble there for Blake McCray. Going to fall down to the 3 spot. That's going to put Ben Bertle now up to the number 2. Here they come down the front straightaway. Derek Jacobs now up to the number 3. Oh, Derek going to grab a rut and roll upside down. Going to fall down to that 4 spot. Brad Nicosia in the Associate out in front, followed by the Mugen of Ben Bertle. You got Derek Jacobs last time by the line in that number 3. I believe that is Matt Watford that is beginning to battle his way forward now. Watford running in that number 4 spot. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Watford running the Mayako this year for 2023. Oh, Watford opening up the door on the inside. Almost allowed Richard Dean to slip past. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there as I look up now. Watford down a couple of positions. Derek Jacobs having some problems. He bobbles upside down. Oh. Got one in the flame out in the pits here. Looks like it picked up his lap. Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track, brought to you by J Concepts. This is your B final. It's Ben Bertle out in front. Going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in a minute as they come onto the front straightaway. That's Nico Listy there just in front of him. Oh, Nico rolls upside down. Marshall. Thank you, sir. It's Ben Bertle right now in that number 2 spot as Brad Nicosia now takes over the race lead. Brad working his way up and over the triple. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Ben Bertle in the number 2 spot. You're 3 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. Yeah, so I hear the noise that it's making, guys. Brad Nicosia out in front. Ben Bertle in that number 2 spot. Richard Dean working the number 3. Matt Watford in the 4. Four minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. 4 down, 11 minutes remaining. Matt Wofford in that number 3 spot, only 4.4 seconds away from transfer right now, with Blake McCray now beginning to battle his way back forward. Blake McCray was way down on the leaderboard, now getting to settle in on that techno as he begins to battle back forward in the number 5 spot. Nico Parra in the number 6. Chris Louse in the 7, Derek Jacobs in the 8. Josh Fichadomi in that number 9 spot. You're 4:30 down, 10:30 remaining. Race 7 coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy B final brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. Blake McCray now up into that number 4 spot, only 9/10 of a second behind Watford for that number 3. Looks like we've had a pass for the 3 as Blake McCray now comes onto the front straightaway. Coming across the line, Nico Parr works his way to the 4. Christopher Louse to the 5. Richard Dean 6, Watford 7. Brad Nicosia out in front, got a 7-second lead right now on Bertle. Blake McCray currently 7 seconds back of the number 2. You are now at 6 minutes down. 9 minutes remaining, 6 down, 9 remaining. Six minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. Brandon Nicosia right now out in front. Ben Bertle in that number 2 spot. Blake McCray working the number 3. Guys getting ready for a fuel stop here with only 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Brandon Nicosia out in front. Ben Bertle still in that number 2 spot. Blake McCray in the number 3, 7 seconds back of transfer. Nico Parr only 1.3 seconds behind him, though. Just over 8 minutes remaining. Hearing people be called into pits here. Here comes Jacobs. Jacobs hot into the pits. Dad quick on the fuel gun. Oh, he flamed out, he flamed out, he flamed out. Oh, Jacobs. Oh, got one hung up right here, pit lane. They're getting it worked out. There's Flaherty, he's in, not Flaherty. That was Bill Flaherty into the pits. Adishaw in the pits, getting his fuel in and out. Nico Listy in and out of the pits. Oh, front straightaway. Watch out. Oh, it looks like it may have flamed out. Oh, it did. Doggone it. Eight minutes down. Oh, we got another one to flame out over there. I think that might be Richard Dean with the flame out. Make sure you hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Waiting on Brandon Nicosia to come across the line last time by. He was 6 seconds up on Ben Bertle. There he is. Here comes Ben over here onto the front straightaway now. See, has Ben gotten his fuel yet? Don't look like he has. Ben has not stopped for a fuel stop yet. He's currently 4 seconds out of the race lead. He only has a half a second lead though up on Nico Parra. That looks like maybe Nico giving up some time here because last time by he was 0.6 of a second back. That gap's grown now. Still got a fuel stop here to make though for Bertle. Oh no, it looks like maybe he did make a fuel. 28, 27, 27, 28. No, I don't see a fuel stop for him yet. He rolls right past pit lane, so it looks like Bertle trying to run it here almost 9 minutes in. So Bertle getting some fuel mileage out of that Mugen. It's Brad Nicosia, Ben Bertle, Blake McCray, Nico Parra, Christopher Louse, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh, long lap here for Blake McCray. He was within 1 second. Oh, he drops all the way down to the 5 spot. Now that's going to put Nico Parra back up into the number 3. Second place coming up onto the step-up tabletop in the back. It's that bluish gray colored car. Here he comes on to the front straightaway, still holding on to that number 2. Got Matt Watford there in front of him, 1 lap back. Race, or the number 2 spot now gapped by 2.2 seconds, but Christopher Louse right there on the back side, though, of Nico Parra for that number 3.
Left.
You got 5 minutes left to go. That's 10 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. There goes Bertle coming across the line. .430 left to go, 4:30 remaining here. Race 6 out on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Ben Bertle coming across the line now, 1.2 seconds up on Parra. Parra currently 1.3 seconds up on Louse. That's the battle for the number 2 spot over here on the top left-hand side of the track. Good battle starting to tighten up as they work the tabletop now. Onto the right-hand side, coming around the 180.
4 minutes left.
That's 11 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 6 out on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Christopher Louse working the 4. Blake McCray in that 5. Josh Vichadomi in the 6. Derek Jacobs in the 7. Bill Flaherty in the 8. Matt Watford 9. Ryan LeCuyer in the 10. Tony Padishaw in the 11. 3:30 left to go. 3:30 remaining. Oh, no. A bobble there for Ben Bertle. That's going to allow the bump spot. Oh, problems there as well for Louse. Louse all upside down and walkie jawed. He gets it straightened back up now. So Nico Parra going to move up into that number 2 spot. Ben Bertle just outside of transfer. It's right there in front of him. 3 minutes still to go. Nico Parra making the move up into the pro class here for the 2023 season. Finds himself right now in the transfer spot. That's 12 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Race number 7, race 7 coming up next, race 7. With 2:30 left to go on the race clock. Ben Bertle right now 1.9 seconds back of transfer. Up and over the triple he goes. Brad Nicosia 10 seconds up on the field. Nico Parra in the number 2 spot. Last time out of line, he was 2 seconds back or ahead of Ben Bertle. Waiting on Ben to come back to line. Oh, under the front straightaway. Oh, Ben going to grab the rut, roll upside down. Marshall right there to grab him, though. Christopher Louse now going to move up into that number 3. Bertle 4. Blake McCray in that number 5 spot with 90 seconds left to go. Christopher Louse coming across the line right now, running into number 3, Ben Bertle 4, Blake McRae 5. Nico Parra still holding on to the number 2 and final transfer position with 1:15 left on the race clock. Race 7 coming up next, rookie E-Truggy.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Oh, we got one to flame out, flame out.
"45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Ben Bertle now climbs back up into the number 3 spot with Christopher Louse working to number 4. Parra now 9 seconds up on the final transfer position. Solidly locked in. Just got to keep it humming here.
15 seconds
For
left.
15 more seconds. One more lap to go. Oh, he's in the pipe. He's on the wrong side of the pipe. Now he gets it marshaled back the right way. 8 seconds left to go. 5 seconds. He's going to make it back to the line.
Tony Patty Scholl done. Derek Jacobs done. Ben Bertle done. Christopher Lowe's done.
Check,
Bradley Nicosia done.
Check.
Matt Watford done. Bill Flaherty done. Joshua Domini done.
All right, it's going to be Brad Nicosia and Nico Parra
Ryan Lockire done.
racing their way
Nicholas
up
Parra
into
done.
the A-main. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a turn marshal spot. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm rebooting the computer here now. Give me just 1 moment. I'm rebooting the computer. I know the sound's all messed up on it. There's a problem with Lifetime. Something goes weird in their system. It just starts making weird noises. So I'm having to reboot here. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last race. Marshals, come on out. Race number 6. Excuse me, race number 7. Getting ready to take the track. Need my marshals out here. I need Brad Nicosia on the 8, Nico Parra on the 11, Ben Bertle on the 3,
Mike
Christopher
Cotterwell.
Louse on the 2, Josh
Brian
Domi
Payne.
on the 4, Derek Jacobs on the 5, Bill Flaherty on the 6, Blake McRae on the 1, Brian LeCaire on the 10, Tony Pattiscall 7, Nico
Ken
Listi
Campina.
on the 9.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, race 7 out on the track. Gonna get them lined up. Need Brian on the 1, Carter on the 2, Mike on the 3, Ken 4, and Corey on the 5.
Corey Roth.
8. No, 8's over there. 3 missing the 4, 5 missing the 5, Derek Jacobs. Derek Jacobs on the 5. Nico, you're on the 11 right here. Just go take the 5. Take the 5. All right, here we go. Race is ready. Marshal's ready.
1 minute to the start of the
Everybody's
race.
going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go, race number 7 underway. This is a 5-minute B final. Rookie E-buggy. I will need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this one, as we only have 5 racers in this one. 5 racers. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. Oh, Yellow Truggy, you just cut the track. Yellow Truggy, let them 2 go past you. Thank you.
Oh man, he got hit.
Brian right now leading the way. Mike in that number 2 spot. Carter working the 3. Corey 4.
4 minutes
Ken
left.
5. This is a rookie E-buggy brought to you by Trinity. This is the B-main out on the track. These guys trying to race their way up into that double A final. Again, guys, I did not catch when I set up the mains that there are 2 mains for novice. You will only be running the first one. That's it. There will not be a second for novice. There's only 1 main for novice for the 2023 season. You will not be running your second main. 1 main only. Nine what? What do you mean 9? Yeah. Yeah, there'll only be 1 of them. That's it. You will not run an A2.
Three minutes left.
$2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Here in race number 7. I will need a lot of volunteer marshal. I only have 5 racers in this one. I need 6 volunteers after this race. 6 volunteers, please.
Who do you want me to follow? Hey, I'm ready. Yeah.
You got 3 minutes
2
down,
minutes
2 minutes left
left
to go. Brian out in front, got a 6.4 second lead right now upon Carter, who's running it at number 2 in final transfer spot. Ken in the number 3, currently 4.8 seconds back of transfer. Mike Cadillo holding on to the number 4, Corey Roth 5. $90 seconds left to go. It's Brian, Carter, Mike, your top 3. Carter and Brian have opened up a 13-second lead now upon the field. Ken Pampina, he is only 1.4 seconds back of the number 3 spot. Corey Roth holding on to the 5, 2.3 seconds away from the 4. Again, guys, novice will only be running 1 A-main. They will not run the second, only 1 A-main.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire. Guys, do you want to get out here at 11 o'clock? Get those turn marshals out here quickly. I need 6 of them. I need 6 volunteers.
30
quickly.
seconds left.
Yeah.
15 seconds left.
I know. Well, I let you know after first and second cross the line, and then I put it to the straightaway. How come you didn't give me a switch?
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. Looks like Carter Pierce going to take the win here as he comes
Carter
across
Pierce
the line
done.
here into B-main. He's going to race his way to the A final. Here comes Brian. He's going to finish up in that number 2 spot.
Brian Payne done.
Waiting on Ken, Mike, and Corey. Last 3 to finish. I need
Mike
6
Cotterlow
volunteer
done.
marshals, please. 6 volunteer
Panda.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
And 14 is on the top of the hill up there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's in the 7. Dennis, move forward a little bit more. Come on forward. Dennis Covich. There you go. Thank you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There we go. All right. Looking pretty good. Racers ready.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Ignore the tower.
2, 1.
All right, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Hold up, guys. Back up. Back up in positions. Who? Oh. Supposed to be on the 13. Got to hurry. Run. Run.
I didn't put 2 and 2 together, to be honest with you. My bad. Whoopsies. Wait, did the whole camera move?
Jeremy Fox.
Here we go, guys. On the tone, less than 5. All right, race 8 underway. Where you going there, red and white buggy? What's up? Where you go? Oh, what are you doing? You dropped him right here at the... Oh, he came through the pit? Oh.
Oh, shit.
All right, Louis Perez leading here on lap number 1. This is the 40-plus E-buggy, brought to you by Absolute Hobbies out on the track. Louis Perez out in front, got Tony Rivas working in that number 2 spot, Bill Flaherty in the number 3. Michael Roy in the 4, Ryan Vesh 5, Josh Cox in the 6, Dennis Cummings 7, C. Dobson 8,
4
Jesus
minutes
Rios
left.
in the 9, and Mark Vallejo in the 10. Ryan Vesh right now half a second behind. Tony Rivas for that number 2 and final bump spot. get it, Bill. What a great whip from Bill Flaherty.
Oh no!
Way to straighten it out. Man, we got one way over the off the track. My goodness. Louis Perez still leading away with Tony Rivas working in that number 2 spot. Ryan Vesh in the number 3. Vesh last time by the line, 1.9 seconds back. Rios now up to the number 4. Michael Roy 5. Bill Flaherty in the 6. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go here in this 5-minute B final. Race number 9. Not Novice coming up next. Watch out, Bill.
The one I'm covering is third place. Well, he's not gonna catch second place anytime soon now. Now I'm on first. Yeah, he's first.
Two minutes left.
All right, you got a minute 45 left to go. Louis Perez still continuing to lead the way here with Tony Rivas in the number 2 final bump spot. Track crew, we got a pipe. A lot of pipe out here tore up. Track crew, a lot of pipe tore up. We need to get this fixed after this race on this double right here in the middle at the horseshoe turn. Track crew, if you can, please fix that pipe. Really need to put some pieces over the top of it. Track crew, if you can get the pipe ready, if there's somebody here from the track crew.
Yeah. 1 minute left.
What's that? Okay, perfect. Watch out, Bill. Don't
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Yeah. Huh?
Louis Perez still continuing the way. Rios holding on to that number 2 spot. Bill Flaherty last time out of line, 3.2 seconds back. Long lap here though for Rios. That's going to allow Tony Rivas now to soon back up into that number 2 spot. Oh, he's going to get all tied up here in lap traffic.
15
as
seconds
he's trying
left.
to work his way around. There's Bill Flaherty. Bill Flaherty now up to the 2. Rios in that white and pink. Oh, he's going to snag the pipe as well. Roll upside down. Bill Flaherty in the blue and white coming up and over that double.
C. Dobson done.
Trying
Aaron
to work
Wells
his
done.
way back towards start finish and the number 2 spot.
Jeremy Fox done.
Bill Flaherty
Bill
will
Flaherty
make the
done.
bump and final
Tony Rivas
transfer
done.
position as Tony
Angel
Rivas
Ruiz
is
done.
going to come home
Luis
in
Perez
that
done.
number 3.
Jesus Rios done. Alan Kraus done. Joshua Cox done. Michael Roy done.
Waiting on
Ryan
Ryan
Fish
Bench,
done.
Dennis Covich, and Mark Vallejo. All right, guys, race
Dennis
number
Covich
9.
done.
Hold them until we get this pipe prepared. Hold them until we get the pipe
Mark
prepared.
Vallejo done.
Race
Whether
number
it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. for servos, batteries, and fuel. Go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision.
Hey guys, it's Podium here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip. Hey guys, it's Podium here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion.
Dresden Bertel.
I'll need volunteer marshals after this race as well. I don't want any of my
Novice guys marshaling after this race, so I'll need volunteers after this one. Parents of the kids, please, you can come out and marshal. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and let's get them lined up. Talon Abbott, you're going to line up on the number 1 spot. Dresden Bertel on the number 2. Jessica Watford on the 3. Jenny Nowak on the 4. Sean Watford on the 5. Savannah Hernandez 6. Steve Watford on the 7. Riley Hickerson on the 8. Griffin Eastham on the 9. Harper Watford on the 10. Damon Evancheek on the 11. And Robinson Perez on the 12.
Like classy. They make it classy, you know? I guess short course got this everyone gets to hit each other because they have fenders. And that's what, and then, you know, that's what,
Matt, did you get it fixed yet?
I guess that's what,
Matt?
what made it die, you know, because all these cars don't have fenders, but these buggies are easier to drive, their aerodynamics. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing. It's just, you know, I was thinking today, I was like, do you think a short course could do that triple over there? It shoots them way too high. I feel like you parachute. No, yeah, but I'm questioning myself if I can even do the triple over there. Because it's so steep, and I was just like, how do you, I don't know, maybe just because I lost the touch.
What, we still got the 1 down here. That's Steven. There we go. Line up on the 7, buddy. On the 7.
If they leave the body closed with the fenders closed under, that means that no air can pass through the chassis.
All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Novice A-main on the tone in less than 5. It is complete construction. Novice out on the track. Oh my goodness, got a full field here this weekend. 12 cars in this one. Easy now, you're not going to win a lap number 1. Take your time, take your time. Oh, easy. Easy, guys. Don't run over, don't kill each other. Oh my goodness. Talon Abbott jumping out to a quick lead. Dresden Bertel also pulling away very quickly as well. There goes Talon Abbott coming across the start-finish line, working the left-hand side of the track out in front. Dresden Bertel now coming down the front straightaway, running in the number 2 spot. Running in at number 3, it's going to be Sean Watford now up to the number 3. Let's see who's going to be in the 4. It's Damon Evancheek in the 4. I believe that's Damon running that truggy. Is that Damon in the pink and green truggy? Right now? I guess it is. Steve Watford in that number 5. Got
5
Jessica
minutes
Watford
left.
in the 6, Savannah Hernandez 7, Jenny Nowak in the 8, Robin Perez in the 9, Riley Hickerson in the 10, Harper Watford in the 11, and Griffin Esom in the number 9 spot.
That's not, bro. Kevin Abbott is not Ernesto Pavetti's son. Kevin Abbott is the team manager. He said it's the team Trinity's son.
Oh, going upside down.
What do you want me to do?
Louie over here napping. Who?
I thought the guy from Trinity was Italian or something.
Jessica, she's in 4th. Sean's in 3rd. They're separated by 3.1 seconds.
That's first place.
145 down, 4:15 left to go. Oh, we got one stopped. Got one stopped over there. Jessica Watford now comes across the line. She moves up to the number 3
4
spot. So
minutes
it's
left.
Jessica that's in that pink. It's not working at all?
I'm gonna stay on last. Last seems to be doing better first. Well, who the fuck said it was gonna do this? Oh no, no. Oh my god, Danny, I'm ready to fucking put on a bikini. I'm ready to go out of here on a G-string. Go to the bay. I want to go to the beach right now. I want to go to the beach right now and go swim.
How about now? Is it working now? No? All right, should be working now. 3 minutes down,
minutes left.
3 minutes left to go to 6-minute A final. Out on the track, complete construction. Novice is underway. Right now, got Talon Abbott out in front. Got Dresden Bertle working at number 2 spot. Jessica Watford in at number 3. Sean Watford in at 4. Damon in the 5. All my novice racers report to podium immediately after this race. I will need 12 volunteers, please. I need 12 or 11 volunteers. Oh. I got one all tied up here on the track. Oh my goodness! Now he's hung up on the. Got one hung up on a nail. Thank you, Marshall. Talon Abbott continuing to lead the way. Dresden Bertle holding on to the number 2 spot. Your race leader on the wrong side of the pipe going to Marshall himself. Now back into the fight once again. Dresden Bertle into number 2, trying to work his way around a stuck car, stuck on some pipe.
2 minutes left.
Well, cleared. Oh, he's on the wrong side of the pipe. There he goes. Get it going once again. 4 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Talon Abbott now with a 1-lap lead here up on the field. Dresden in that number 2 spot. Jessica Watford still holding on to 3. Sean Watford in the 4. Damon Evacek in the 5. Jenny Nowak up to the 6. Jenny knocking on the door of a top 5 finish podium run. Oh, look out, Marshall. Talon
1
Abbott
minute
still
left.
leading the way with 1 minute left to go here. Novice Talon driving away from the field here. Dresden Bertle with a comfortable lead up on Jessica Watford, who's still running in that number 3 spot. Great run right now for Jessica.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds remaining, Sean Watford in the 4.
All I did was there's stagnant shots. Because like,
All my novice racers report directly to podium. Oh, Marshall,
I don't know. I couldn't figure out.
after this race.
But so they're all stagnant shots.
30 seconds left.
Like I post up on the center of the jump. I post up on the
With 30 seconds left to go, race number 9 almost in the books here.
15 seconds left.
Stephen Wofford in at number 6 spot. Jenny Nowak 7. Savannah Hernandez now climbs up to the 7. Jenny in the 8. Riley Hickerson in the 9. Harper Wofford 10. Griffin Eastham in the 11. Race clock has expired.
Oh, I'm zooming in, Daniel. I'm zooming in all the
Race it back to the line. Talon Abbott got this one here in the bag. Oh, looks like he broke his
Riley
car
Heckerson done.
here on this lap. It don't matter. Nobody's going to be able to take it away from him.
Dresden Bertel done. Damon
Dresden Bertel's going
Evancheek
to come
done.
across the line. He's going to come on in that number 2 spot.
That's a good driver. That is a professional driver.
Jessica Watford done.
He deserves responsibility.
Everybody, all novice
Harper
report to
Watford
Podium.
done.
Guys, I need 11
Jenny, I will
volunteer
kick your
marshals
butt,
for
no
the
whack
next
done.
one, please. All novice report to Podium.
Savannah Hernandez done. Stephen Watford done.
Careful, Matt. Careful. Coming for you.
Talon Abbott done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Griffin
So
Eason
Talon
done.
Abbott going to take a race win here in novice. Dresden Bertel going to finish under 2. Jessica Wofford in the 3. Damon Evancheek in the 4. And Jenny Nowak in the 5. All right. I need volunteer marshals. Just grab a spot, buddy. You're all just grab one.
Jonathan
They all
Cantor.
got to be covered.
Richard
Whether
Best.
it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
The 7, the 2 and the 7, and the 10. 11, 10, 2, 7. Looks like Eric Jacobs, he's got the 7, so I'm now missing the 2, the 10, and the 11. 2, 10, and 11. You got that one? All right. Missing the 2 and the 10. It's in bucket 2, right in the middle in the back. Got to have somebody there. Need a volunteer marshal, please. Volunteer marshal. Come on, guys. Thank you, Robert. Missing the 2, missing the 2. Thank you, AJ Johnson. All right, Jay, line up on the 1, Gene on the 2, Evan or Jack on the 3, Teddy on the 4, John DeCanto 5, Danny Beers 6, Bryson Dwyer 7, Jason Davis 8, Adrian 9, Richard 10, Kevin 11, and Michael Roy 12. What is that? Yeah, I'll take some of that. All right, racers ready. Oh, nope. Go. All right, are we good to go? Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. It is open E-buggy brought to you by High Tech. The B-main is underway.
Four
All right,
minutes
we're 1
left.
minute down, 4 minutes left to go. John Evanchek right now out in front, 2.8 seconds up on Gene Trout. Gene Trout currently 2.3 seconds up on Danny Beers. Jason Davis working to number 4, 0.8 of a second away from the 3. Adrian Gibson into 5J in the number 6. Kevin Ramos in at 7, Bryson Dwyer in at 8 spot, Teddy Davis 9, Richard Vasquez 10, Jonathan Canto 11, Michael Roy in the 12.
1:30 down, 3:30 left to go.
Evan Cheek right now leading the way, 3.3 seconds up on the field. Gene Trout 2.9 seconds up on Danny Beers. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. I got one.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11.
Open E-buggy B-main presented by High Tech out on the track. John Evanchek now 2.5 seconds up on Gene Trout. Danny Beers in the 3 spot.
Jack, Gene, still 1 and 2. 4 seconds now up on Beers for the bump.
2 minutes left.
Adrian Gibson coming across the line now up into that number 3 spot. 7.9 seconds back of bump. Danny Beers right there with him in the number 4. .90 seconds left to go.
Hey, anybody down there in that VIP area can bring me a soda, I'd greatly appreciate it. I don't care what it is. Sprite, Coke, Dr. Pepper, Mountain Dew, I don't care what it is. Anybody in that VIP area, I'd appreciate it.
Minute 15 left to go. Gene Shrout coming across the line with the race lead. Gene in the TLR looking to race his way up into the A-main. Gene running that pink, kind of teal color.
1
with
minute
the
left.
gunmetal gray on the back. Kind of a unique paint color combination. Jack right there with him in that number 2 spot. Jack running that red and yellow.
45
Awfully
seconds
close
left.
to some FSU colors right there. I don't know about that. I'd have to change that paint scheme. That's way too close to FSU colors. Ugh. Ugh. Thank you. Got my soda delivered. I'm good to go.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Adrian Gibson in that number 3 spot, 7.8 seconds back, a bump. Jay in the number 4, 1.3 seconds back in the 3 spot. Danny Beers in the 5.
Bryson in the 6, Teddy
15
Davis in the
seconds
7,
left.
Richard in the 8, Kevin in the 9, and Michael Roy in the 10.
Michael Roy done. Bryson Dwyer done. Richard Vasquez done. Teddy Davis done. Kevin Ramos done. Jack Evan Cheek done.
Jack Evancheek takes the
Gene
win.
Shrout Jr.
And
done.
Gene Shrout going to come on in at number 2 in final transfer spot.
Adrian Gibson done. Jay McConey done.
Jay going to come on in at number 4, Adrian Gibson 3.
Danny Beers done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race everybody has done.
Jack and Gene bumping up into the A-main. Race 19 be your first one. Race 19.
All right, race number 11, taking all the volunteer marks.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or
Ready,
navigating...
everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5.
All right, we're off and running. Race number 11 now underway. Race number 12 going to be coming up next.
All right, 4:30 left, or 30 seconds down, 4:30 left to go. Keith Hill leading on lap number 1 here. Carter Pearson at number 2. In final transfer spot, Tyler Cadillo into number 3. Rookie E-buggy brought to you by Team Associated out on the track.
Four minutes left.
Keith Hill right now out in front now, 7.7 seconds up on the field.
Danny Paz, are you close by? Danny Paz, close by. Come up to the booth real quick, Danny Paz.
Three minutes left. Two minutes
So
left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Keith Hill right now leading the way. Tyler Cadillo in at number 2 spot. Carter Pierce in at number 3, 5.7 seconds away from the 2. Robert Goodman in the number 4. Cam Pampina in at number 5 spot. Corey Roth in the number 6.
Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Keith Hill continuing to lead the way here with Tyler Cadillo
1
in
minute
at number
left.
2 spot. Robert Goodman in at number 3, 1, 2, and 3 now. Separated by second and third separated by 4 seconds as Keith Hill has opened up a big lead on the field. As you can see, guys, we only have 6 in this race. Actually, we have 7.
45
so I need a little bit
seconds
of
left.
volunteer marshal help, and then that'll be the rest of the day. I won't need any volunteer marshal help after this. So I need 4 volunteers after this one, please. 4 volunteers.
30 seconds left.
Keith Hill right now leading the way with a 21-second lead here up on Tyler Cadillo. Cadillo currently 4.4 seconds up on Robert Goodman. Goodman looking
15
for a
seconds
transfer
left.
spot. Two up. You're going to go up into the A-main. This is the Team Associated Rookie E-buggy out on the track. Ken running into 4, Carter Pierce into 5, and Corey Roth into 6. Race clock has expired. Race it back to line. Looks like Keith Hill going to come
done.
across line. He's going to take the win
Ken
here
Pampina done.
as he races up into the A-main.
Robert Goodman done. Carter Pierce done.
Again, guys, I need 4 volunteers. 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteers. Just waiting on Tyler and Corey.
Corey Roth done.
Waiting on Tyler. Tyler going to take that final bump spot. And
Tyler
here he comes.
Cottillo
There he
done.
goes. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, Keith and Tyler, you're jumping up into race number 20. Will be your first A-main.
Again, I need volunteer marshals. Looks like Sean Mann standing out there once
Ricardo
again.
Jordao.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Ben Bertle on the 5. Hernandez on the 6. Kayla Espinel 7. Carohold on the 8. Ricardo on the 9. Nelson 10. Dave 11. Dave Fowler on the 12. Blake Ryan on the 13.
15 seconds
and
to the
Brian
start of
Miller
the race.
rounding out the field in the 14. Come on around, guys. Quit goofing off. Let's line them up. Ready to get going?
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right,
1.
guys. Here we go. Loop's going to go live. All right. Carlos finally done goofing off. All right, guys, good luck. On the tone, less than 5. Here we go. Now take it easy, 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 easy. 14 of you. Don't go blasting up through the field. Easy. Take your time. Yeah, we got through the first couple of corners pretty good. How about the next few? Gabriel Santiago right now with the race lead with Christopher Laus running in number 2 spot. Ben Bertle in the number 3. Nelson Garcia in the number 4 spot. Hernandez working in the number 5. Here comes your race leader on to the front straightaway. Gabriel Santiago out in front, looking for a bump up into the A-main.
4 minutes
He's got
left.
Christopher Laus right there behind him in number 2 spot. Big mover in the race, Double D. Dave Duncan all the way from 11th on the starting grid to the number 3 spot. Knocking on the door of that number 2 as they work the top right-hand side of the track. That X-ray of Christopher Laus, or did he move to HB? Oh, into the pipe there, got stuck. Stuck on the pipe there for just a moment for Double D. Still holding on to 3, but gave up some time here to second place. That's Hernandez right there on his back bumper. That all-green buggy with the yellow wheels, yellow ink, running into number 3 spot, feeling the pressure here from Hernandez. Hernandez looking for a way around. These guys are battling here in the back of the pack. Christopher Laus right there in front of Double D. He's only about a second up. That's for transfer. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards start-finish. Hernandez keeping tabs on Dave for the 3 spot. Race leader Gabriel Santiago with a little bit of breathing room over second place now as he works the step-up tabletop. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Oh, looks like some problems here for Double D. He's upside down. That's going to allow Ben Bertle to slip past. Bertle from 5th all the way to 3rd now. Bertle coming across that start-finish line right now, running in the 3 spot. He's currently 5 seconds back of transfer, but we're only halfway through this race. 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining. Our race leader starting to work his way around some lap traffic up and over the triple. He goes. Here comes second place. He's working the triple now.
2 minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Santiago right now leading the way. Got a 4.1 second lead up on Christopher Laus, who's in that number 2 spot. Ben Bertle into number 3. Dave Duncan 4. Nelson Garcia 5. Carehold into 6. Kayla Espinel 7. Carlos Gonzalez in the 8. John Bernard in the 9. Dave Fowler in the 10. Ricardo in the 11. Brian Miller 12. Hernandez break. Race leader trying to work his way around some lap. Looks like Hernandez now back out on the track. He's into the fight once again. Double D coming across the line in the number 4 spot. Dave Duncan right now 1.6 seconds behind Bertle. Bertle working his way around some lap traffic. Oh, man, they get tied up right there in front of
1
him.
minute left.
A couple of guys that were upside down. They're battling in the back of the pack. Dave Fowler coming across the line, running in at number 10 spot. Ricardo working the 11. Santiago now 1.7 seconds back behind
45
Laus
seconds left.
for that 1 and 2, but 40 seconds left to go.
Thirty seconds left.
Fifteen seconds
left.
remaining. Double D now works his way up to the number 3. Ben Bertle right there with him in the 4. That's a battle over here on the top left-hand side of the track. It's doing battle that all-green buggy now with a little bit of breathing room as he works the tabletop. Right-hand side of the track. Here
Christopher
comes
Laus
the
done.
horseshoe. Christopher Laus going to take the race win. Here comes second place coming to the line.
Gabriel Santiago
going to finish up in that
Ricardo
number 2 final
Jordeo
transfer
done.
spot.
Dave Duncan done.
Dave from 11th
Dave
on the
Fowler
starting
done.
grid going to finish up in the
Ben
number
Bertle
3.
done. Kiera
Ben
Holt
Bertle
done.
going to come on to 4.
Nelson
They're
Garcia
holding
done.
the 5. Nelson
Jonathan
Garcia in the
Hernandez
6.
done. Kayla Espinel done.
Wait on Bernard, Gonzalez, Miller.
Carlos Gonzalez done.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
quality.
Jay on the 2.
1.
Jesus on the 3. Diego on the 4. Tony Rivas on the 5. Kurt Robinson on the 6. Teddy Davis 7. Ben Fox on the 8. Joey on the 9. C. Dobson on the 10. Lee Kessler on the 11. Dwayne Sizemore on the 12. And Richard Vasquez on the 13. Guys, you're going to spread up here right at about 10 foot or so apart. I know you can't see the back section back there at all. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on a tone here in less than 5. Race 13 underway. We still got a long ways to go, guys. It's only 5:30. We're going to be racing right till about 11 o'clock, 11:30 or so. Oh, missing one on bucket number 8. Who was supposed to be there? Kara Hold was supposed to be on bucket 8. Behind you, buddy. Behind you. I missed. Oh, sorry. Bucket 6. I apologize. I'm looking at the wrong bucket. Jonathan Hernandez was supposed to be on bucket 6. Yeah, just move over there to that one. Move over there to it. Chris Brown right now with the race lead, 1 second up on Tony Rivas, who's in that number 2 spot. Your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track coming into this inside horseshoe turn. Tony Rivas right there with him, followed closely by Rios in the number 3. Fourth place, Diego right there as well in the 4. Lucchini in the 5. Here they come down the front straightaway battle for the top 5. In the middle section of the track now, hitting the little single roller. Chris Brown in the Associated, feeling the pressure here from the Techno of Tony Rivas. Oh, man. A little bit weird bounce there for Chris Brown. And Tony Rivas kind of got collected with him a little bit. Rios giving some clean racing here to Chris Brown as they come down the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3, very close together. Lucchini holding on to the 4. Ben Fox in the 5. Diego in the number 6 spot. C. Dobson 7. Jay holding on to the 8. Dwayne Sizemore 9. Richard Vasquez 10. Kurt Robinson in the 11. Lee Kessler in the 12. And Teddy Davis rounding out the field in that number 13 spot.
Three minutes left.
Chris Brown, Jesus Rios in that number 2. Tony Rivas in the 3. Very close battle for the race lead. Oh, Jesus all hung up over there. Oh, man, Jesus goes from second all the way down the ladder here.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tony Rivas, Chris Brown, Benjamin Fox, 1, 2, and 3. Lucchini in the 4. Diego in the 5. Man, Rios falls all the way down to that 7th spot. Tony Rivas, Chris Brown right now running 1 and 2, separated by 2.5 seconds. Ben Fox only, though, 0.8 of a second away from transfer. Brown working the tabletop in the back section of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Tony Rivas out in front.
1 minute left.
Chris Brown now down to that number 2 spot. Ben Fox right there with him, though. Fox only half a second away from transfer. Oh, Brown going a little wide in the corner. Oh, he and Fox get together.
45 seconds left.
They trade positions back. Now it's going to be Chris Brown back up into that number 2. Fox had that number 2 and final bump spot there for just a moment. Here they come onto the front straightaway. Tony Rivas right there as well. 30 seconds left to go. These guys might squeeze in one more lap here. Hard battle right now, 1, 2, and 3, working the back section of the track. Oh, Fox getting a little squirrely. So did Chris Brown. Chris able to keep his under control. Ben Fox had to straighten his up. 10 seconds left to go. These guys are going to get one more lap here. Here they come down the front straightaway. 1, 2, and 3 as they come across the line. Ben Fox right now 1.3 seconds away from transfer. Chris Brown just got to keep it on all four wheels. He's going to race his way into the A-main.
C. Dobson done.
Open E-buggy B-main out on the track.
Jesus Rios done.
Oh, a lot of lap traffic. Our leaders. Oh, a little bit of a problem there for Brown. Fox now up into the number 2.
Richard
Here they come back to the line. It's going to be Rivas. Fox and Brown going to come up just a couple of corners short and finish up in that number 3 spot. Your top 3 was only separated here by right at 1 second for that bump. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number, going into race 21, Tony and Ben. Race 21. Race 13 in the books, race number 14.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion.
Number 3, John Hernandez on the 4, Scott White on the 5, Corey Brown on the 6, AJ Johnson on the 7. Tony Padishaw on the 8, Carl Lebo on the 9, Maxie on the 10, Ryan LeCaire on the 11, Lewis on the 12, and Vic Calaprando on the number 13 spot. Kari Brown. Did you make it yet, Kari? Where's the car at? All right, looks like we're going to get it going. All right, guys, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We are underway. 40 plus Nitro Buggy A-main. This is your 25-minute A final. Out on the track. Rockstar Hobbies brings to you this A-main final here 40 plus Nitro Buggy. Gene Hickerson set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. He's going to lead here on lap number 1. Carlos Sigui falls down to the number 3 spot. Louis Perez climbs up into the number 2. You're right at 1 minute down, 24 minutes left to go. Race 14 out on the track. Race 15 up next. Gene Hickerson continuing to lead the way with Scott White working in that number 2 spot now. A.J. Johnson working the number 3. Louis Perez in the 4. Carlos Sigui 5. Ryan Lacaire from 11th on the starting grid up to the 6th spot. Oh, we got one out there with a flame out, flame out. Pit guy, go get it. 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 A.J. Johnson now up into that number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds behind Louis Perez for that number 2. Scott White winning on number 4. Carlos Sigui in the 5. Carl Lebo in the 6. Vic Alaprando up to the 7. John Hernandez in the 8. Luis Cotero in the number 9. Ryan Lacaire in the 10. And Tony Pottershaw rounding out the field in the 11th spot. Gene Hickerson now with an 8.2 second lead here up on the field as Gene is really beginning to stretch out that lead. Enjoying that clean track in front of him. Front straightaway, front straightaway, front straightaway. You're right at the 4-minute mark now. 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go here in this A final. A lot of racing still to go. Guys having a little bit of trouble here early in the race. Looks like Lebo having some problems. He's going to get it fired back up. Louis Perez coming across the line right now, 7.7 seconds behind Gene Hickerson for the race lead. Carlos Sigui in the number 3 spot, 2 seconds out of the 2. A.J. Johnson working the 4 now. Hernandez to the 4. Scott White in the 5. A.J. Johnson in the 6. You're right at 5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go. Is Gene, Louis, Carlos, Jonathan, and Scott, your top 5. A.J. Johnson working at number 6 spot. Vic Alaprano in the 7. Luis Quintero in the 8, Tony Padishaw 9, Ryan LeCaire in the 10. There goes Scott White coming down the front straightaway right now, running in that number 4 spot. Right now, 7 seconds back of Carlos Sigui. Good battle now for that number 2. Between Louis Perez and Carlos Sigui. They're working the middle section of the track. Carlos all over the backside of Louis Perez here for that 2 spot. And up and over the triple they go. Onto the front straightaway. Louis Perez trying to hold off Carlos Sigui for the, oh, Louis going to roll it upside down in the corner. Carlos Sigui now up to the number 2 spot. Sigui in the S-Works on the hot race tires. Running into number 2. Carlos up and over the triple. Oh, getting a little bit too close to the pipe there for Louis Perez. Louis trying to make up some time now on Carlos as they come down the front straightaway. Carlos right now enjoying about a 2.5-second lead here up on Louis. That all yellow buggy running in the 2 spot at the tabletop. Oh, whoa. Gene Hickerson coming across the line. One rolls upside down right in front of Carlos. Gene Hickerson continuing to pick him off here. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Well, I can tell when Tony Padishaw goes by every single time. That car is strapped out. It is leaned out. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Looks like Carlos Gilman in for his fuel stop. One of the twins quick on the fuel gun. Good fuel stop there for Carlos. Looks like Scott White in and out of the pits as well. Good pit stop for Scott White. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Gene Hickerson still not making his fuel stop yet. We're going to see who's on the gun for Gene. Oh, well, this should be a good one. He's got a little bit of experience down there with a fuel gun. Just a little. Hickerson coming across that start-finish line, still maintaining race lead. Scott White working his way past Gene, but he's currently 1 lap back. Well, there was a good fuel stop there for Tony until Joey Lucchini threw him into the pipe at the end of the front straightaway. That's what happened there. That's the way I saw that one. Oh, it looks like Hickerson diving into the pits here. That's at the 8.5-minute mark. Hickerson got his fuel. He's in and out of the pits. He gone. Hickerson last time out of line. 16 seconds up on the field. Right now, Carlos Sigui working that number 2 spot as he comes across the line. Louis Perez into number 3. 6 seconds back of the 2. Scott White in the 4. A.J. Johnson in the 5 in final podium position. Race 14 out on the track. Race 15 up next.
Guys, we will skip right over race number, what's that, A2? We'll skip right over race 25 now. We'll skip right over race 25. There will not be a race 25. We'll skip right over that. You are now 9:40 now, 15:20 left to go. It is Gene Hickerson out in front by 6.4 seconds. Carlos Sigui in the number 3 spot. Scott White working at, Carlos Sigui in the 2, Scott White in the 3. Scott White currently 10 seconds back of the 2. Louis Perez falls down to the number 4, but only 1.6 seconds away from bump. Not bump, excuse me. A.J. Johnson in the 5. A.J. Johnson currently in the number 5 spot in final podium position. .30 down, 10:30 left to go. There's Padishaw screeching by the line. I'm glad this straightaway ain't 20 foot longer. Good grief. Brian Lecire coming across the line. He's in that number 10 spot. Luis Quintero in the number 9. Tony Padishaw in the 8. Vic Alaprando 7. Hernandez in the 6. A.J. Johnson in the 7. Louis Perez in the, or A.J. Johnson in the 5. Louis Perez in the 4. Scott White in the 3. Carlos Sigui in the 2, and Gene Hickerson still continuing to wait. 5 seconds up on the field right now. Carlos Sigui is closing the gap here on Gene just a little bit. Gene is definitely on a 2-stop strategy, where Carlos is on a 3-stop. Oh, got one out there with a flame out. Pick guy, go get it. 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 Oh, Louis Perez with the flame out from that number 3. Dropping down the ladder now. So it's Gene Hickerson out in front with a 4.7 second lead. Carlos Sigui is closing the gap here on the race leader. Up and over the triple he goes, right at the 12-minute mark now. They got another round of fuel stops. Gene only going to do it on a 2-stop run. Carlos on a 3-stop run. Carlos coming across that start-finish line to gap 5 seconds. I think Gene just got his Sorsiki buggy just out there on cruise control. Working his way around some traffic here. Traffic gives him the room. Oh, Gene gets it wrong, rolls upside down. Oh, he's going to have to be marshaled. So all of that advantage just got erased as now there's lap traffic stuck in between us. A.J. Johnson going to pull over and let Carlos go through. 1 and 2 very close together over here on the left-hand side of the track. That all-yellow buggy trying to run down the one there just in front of him. The white and blue Soar buggy of Gene Hickerson leading the way. Gene now trying to come up around some lap traffic here. He's going to clear it. Ryan gives him the room that he needs on the inside line. Carlos Sigui right there as well in that all-yellow buggy. Your race leader working that top left-hand double. Here he comes through the step up. Now at the step off. Oh, he rolls it upside down. Dives to the inside. New race leader, Carlos Sigui to the top of the leaderboard. It's going to be Gene Hickerson now down to the number 2 spot. Down the front straight away they go. Oh, all in the rough bumps there for Hickerson. Keeps it under control, but still in that number 2 spot. Right at 1 second back. You're at the 14-minute mark. That's 14 minutes down. 11 minutes left to go. 2 more fuel stops here for Carlos Sigui unless he really stretches this tank out. Gene Hickerson, 1 more stop to go. There they go past that start-finish line at the 14-minute mark. Here comes your race leaders over here on the left-hand side of the track. Gene Hickerson right there on the backside here of Carlos Sigui. On the step up, now to the step off. Back to the interior section, coming around that inside horseshoe turn. Gene catches a rut. It's a little bit of breathing room here now for your race leaders. He comes on to the front straightaway, going to run one more lap here. Coming around Hernandez. Jonathan giving him some room. Got some more lap traffic to work. That all yellow buggy is race leader. Second place directly behind, or 2 cars back of him as he goes through the step off. Oh, man, one into the sidewall there. That was Hernandez. Through the triple. Carlos had it wrong and had to double single. Oh, we got one diving into the pits. Got the twins here waiting on him. Much better fuel stop here for Carlos Sigui. He's in and out of the pits real quick. He is going to be right at about 3.5 to 4 seconds back. So he's got one more fuel stop he's going to have to make because he made it at the 15-minute mark. There's no way he's going to be able to go full 10 minutes on that tank because that fuel gun was almost empty. It almost EMT. Oh, no, what? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, if you want to go for the win, go for it. Ain't but one way to do it, and that's to send it. All right, you're right at the 16-minute mark now. That means Gene Hickerson going to be coming in for a fuel stop here in just a minute. Oh, don't cut the track there, orange and gray. Well, we'll let you slide on it now. So Carlos Sigui right now 5 seconds back at Gene Hickerson. Gene stopped at the 8:30 mark, which means that he should be stopping right at the 17-minute mark. He might run it to 17 and a half. Fuel gun in hand for his pit guy. Gene taking it easy on the throttle, not pushing the buggy hard. He knows he's got a 5-second lead right now. Got a good pit guy in pit lane. 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. That means now he is within his final fuel stop window because he stretched that first tank to 8:30, and he's going to be at the 8-minute mark when he hits the pit lane this time by. Just over 8 minutes left to go. See if he's going to dive into the pits here. Yes, he is, right at the 8-minute mark. He knows that's going to be enough fuel to make it. Car's up on the rail. There goes Carlos Sigui, goes past. So Gene Hickerson now back down to the number 2 spot, but he has now got the fuel that he needs to run to the rest of the end of the race. It's now going to be Carlos Sigui. He's still got a fuel stop to make. He's going to have to open up some gap here on Gene to have a chance at it. Up and over the triple he goes. Let's see what the gap's going to be. It's probably going to be right at about 3 seconds here. Fuel stops right at between 5.5 and 6 seconds. He's 2.3 seconds up on him right now. 7:30 left to go. Gene Hickerson knows right now he's sitting in a good spot. Doesn't need to make any mistakes. Here comes your race leader. We're coming up on the backside of some traffic here in just a moment. Open over to triple he goes. On to the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway. That's 18 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. 18 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. The gap, 2.2 seconds between our leader and second place. Hernandez into the pits, grabbing his fuel. Jader, I got a really long lap. Did you have a problem? No. Carlos Sigui continuing the way here with 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining. Jonathan Hernandez right now running in at number 5 and final podium position. A.J. Johnson in the 4, Scott White in the 5. Scott White 1 lap back now of Gene. A.J. 20 seconds back of the 3. Vic Alaprando now climbs to the 5 as Alaprando now makes that pass. Jonathan Hernandez in the 6, Lewis in the 7, Lacaire 8, Perez 9. That gap has grown to 3 seconds for Carlos Sigui. Carlos trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Oh, going to get tied up maybe a little bit. Nope, goes almost spin it out in the corner, keeps it under control. So that little bit of gain that advantage he has now was at 3 seconds. That's going to shrink back up as they're trying to work their way around lap traffic. 5.5 minutes left to go. One more fuel stop here for Carlos Sigui. I'd dive into the pits now and get my fuel a lot faster to fill that tank up whenever it's almost full rather than almost empty. See what he does here. He's coming on the front. Oh, here he goes. He's diving into the pits. Car's up on the rail. Just a little splash is all he needed. He's gone. See if he got enough in there. It didn't take much. He was just in at the 16-minute mark. Or 15-minute mark.
5 minutes left.
That's 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining. The splash and dash. Now it's all in Carlos Sigi's hands to try to run down Gene Hickerson for that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson. Oh, looks like he's made a pass back on Gene. Oh, boy, now we got a really good race. Oh, Gene now going to have to drive the wheels off of that thing as he's trying to work his way around lap traffic here. They got LeClaire stuck in between 1 and 2. Back section of the track. Your race leader, Carlos Sigui, still holding on to it here. Gene Hickerson right there as well. It's S-Works versus Sorsiki Racing. Down the front straightaway they go. Gene with a little bit of a bobble there. Still got time to make up. He's only 2 seconds back. Oh, Carlos rolls upside down, gets it back on all 4 wheels. That battle is tight right now for that race lead. Only separated by 1 second. They got lap traffic there just in front of him. That's Vic Alaprando. Now stuck in between them. Up and over the triple they go. Oh, man, no, Gene gets it wrong on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to marshal it himself. Going to give up a ton of time here as time beginning to wind down. 3:45 remaining. Carlos Sigui, Gene Hickerson, last time by lap, separated by 4.5 seconds. Race leader trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Up and over the triple he goes. Here goes Gene coming across the line. Now the gap has grown, or right at 4.1 seconds.
You landed unsuccessfully this many times, and then you could tell who jumped it.
3 minutes left.
That's 22 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go here in this 25-minute A final. Here comes your race leader down the front straightaway across that start-finish line. Gene has closed the gap down to 2.5 seconds, but time is running out on the race clock with only 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes, 15 seconds to be exact. Uh-oh. Got one out there with a flame out.
Two minutes left.
Here comes Carlos coming down the front straightaway. Let's see where Gene's going to be at this time. Oh, I think Gene's gave up some time here. Now 4.8 seconds back. So the gap has now stretched out a little bit here on the race lead with 1:45 remaining. Scott White currently 1 lap back of the number 2. A.J. Johnson working the 4. Jonathan Hernandez in the 5. Vic Alaprando 4 seconds away from podium right now. Just put it down, buddy. Just put it down. Just put it down. 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 One minute left to go.
Oh, that's it. Gene Hickerson's the leader. And Gene Hickerson bobbled.
1 minute
Your
left.
race leader coming down the front straightaway. Gene Hickerson
now moves up into the top of the leaderboard. After the pommel there from Carlos Sigui. Gene Hickerson out in front with a 1.7-second lead. These guys got one more lap to do battle here. Can Carlos find the speed to run him down? Both cars are fairly evenly matched. It's all about who's going to hit the bumps and the lumps right.
30
The
seconds
bumps, lumps,
left.
the jumps. Gene Hickerson for the final time. Ooh, they might squeeze in one more. They might. Working the back section of the track. Carlos Sigui, 1.6 seconds back last time by the line. 15 seconds remaining. It's going to be close to see if they squeeze in one more lap here. Both of them having to catch the cars. One going into the corner, one coming out of the corner. 5 seconds left to go. Final lap here to determine the 25-minute A final. Who's going? Oh! Rolls upside down there for Carlos. Gets it right back on all four wheels, giving up time he can't afford here. Final lap as they race it back to the line. They're done.
Scott
Gene
White done.
Hickerson after
Jonathan
setting
Hernandez
TQ.
done.
Looked like he was going to come on in that
Luis
number 2
Quintero
spot.
done.
One more
Ryan
corner
Walker
to go. It's Gene Hickerson onto the front straightaway and across the start-finish line.
Gene Hickerson done.
Gene Hickerson will take the win here in
Carlos
40
Segui
plus
done.
Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Rockstar Hobbies. So I need Gene Hickerson, Carlos Sigui, Scott White, AJ Johnson, and Vic Alaprando. Please, straight to podium.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Come on, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. I'm missing 4. Missing Marshal 4. John Hernandez on the 4. Oh, there he is. Missing the 5. Scott White on the 5. For me, Scott White on the 5, please. Just stay there on the 3. Stay there on the 3. Louis Perez. Louis Perez, where you at? Louis Perez. Louis Perez, where you at? You need to go Marshal over there, buddy. Louis, let's see here. There. I got one there. I don't have anybody down here on 11. 11. AJ, you got 7?
I think we got them all out there. We're looking good. Looks like everybody's already lined up as well. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, we're underway. This is a 25-minute Open Nitro Truggy presented by Techno. A final. Oh, clean it up, guys. Clean it up, clean it up. Y'all all tied up in the corner over there. 25-minute A final, guys. 25-minute A final. If you guys are hungry, we still got a long ways to go. Concessions is open. We still have a long ways to go. Concessions ain't going to be open all night, though. So if you're hungry, you better make your way on over there. Get yourself something to eat. Hey, see? There is a stand behind the VIP you can put your car on if you want to. It even tilts and all. One minute down, 24 minutes left to go. Josie Pattishaw with the race lead. Coming down the front straightaway. Got Dwayne Sizemore right there in that number 2 spot. Danny Beers in the number 3. Pete Iorio in the 4. Open Nitro truck out on the track. Your race lead going up and over the tabletop in the back. Josie Pattishaw right now out in front with Dwayne Sizemore in that number 2. Danny Beers holding on to the number 3 spot. Pete Iorio in the 4. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 5 spot. So we've got a new race leader. Dwayne Sizemore up into the race lead now. Sizemore, long time racer, been racing a many moons. Finds himself out in front here in Nitro Truck. Followed closely by Danny Beers. I'd hate to know how many years of racing experience these two have been between them. Danny been around forever as well. Josie Pattishaw in the number 3 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in the number 4. Martinez in the 5. Wiedmeyer beginning to work his way back forward. Freddie holding on to the 6. Pete Iorio in the 7. Jason Zilli. Now Anthony Gardner to the 8. Zilli in that number 9. Togsdorf in the 10. Dennis Cooley in the number 11 spot. Little one coming across the line there. Don't sound a little sick. Don't sound too good. You're right at 3 minutes down. 3 minutes down with 22 minutes to go. 3 minutes down, 22 minutes remaining. Race. Oh, got one upside down there in the double. Here comes AJ. He coming to it. He's coming. He coming. Watch out. Careful, AJ. Watch out. If you lose a limb, your wife will kill me. Three minutes down, 22 minutes. Oh, man, one of them sounds horrible. Not sure who that is. New race leader Danny Beers takes over that top spot with Dwayne Sizemore in that number 2. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 3. Scott right now 3.1 seconds back of the number 2 spot. Josie Pattishaw back up into the 5. Martinez in the 6. Martinez 1.4 seconds behind Pattishaw. Pattishaw with a very fast truck closing the gap here now on Freddie. Freddie in the 4. Freddie currently 8.3 seconds back of that 3 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer only 2.2 seconds behind Sizemore. Sizemore only 0.8 of a second behind Danny Beers for the race lead. There goes your leader down the front straightaway. Got Anthony Gardner right there with him. Anthony 1 lap back now of our race leader. Oh, that's Dennis with the truck that's way out of tune. A couple of guys over here getting together. Not sure what happened. Had to be marshaled. Dwayne Sizemore out in front. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 2 spot. Looks like it was Danny Beers that had the trouble here getting tied up, possibly with lap traffic. Freddie right now 3.2 seconds behind Beers. Beers only 5.5 seconds behind Wiedmeyer for that number 2 spot. You're 5:30 down, 19:30 remaining. 5:30 down, 19:30 to go. Long lap here for Scott Wiedmeyer, waiting to come back to the line. Oh, Danny Beers now up to that number 2 spot. Wiedmeyer falling down the ladder. Is Freddie now to the number 3. Wiedmeyer to the 4. Josie still holding on to the 5. You are now right at 6 minutes down, 19 minutes left to go. I believe that might have been Sizemore, just had to be marshaled there. I believe that is. I think Dwayne Sizemore happened to be marshaled twice in this race. New race leader going to be Danny Beers back to the front. Dwayne Sizemore down to the 2. Freddie now only 3 seconds back. He just made up 9 seconds on that race. Or that lap on the race lead. Wiedmeyer in the 4. Padishaw in the 5. Martinez 6. Iorio in the 7. Gardner in the 8. Talksdorf in the 9. Zilli in the 10. And Dennis in the 11. You got it right at 7 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. Open Nitro Trucking A-main presented by Techno out on the track. That's 7 minutes down, 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. .30 down, 17:30 left to go. Dwayne Sizemore, Danny Beers right now running 1 and 2. Freddie in that number 3 spot. Scott Wiedmeyer in the 4. Padishaw in the 5. Martinez in the 6. Gardner 7. Pete Iorio in that 8. Jason Zilli in the 9. William Talksdorf in the 10. Dennis holding on to the 11. You are right at 8:30 down, 16:30 remaining. Patrick Rossiter, check your phone. Patrick Rossiter, check your phone. Closing in on that 9-minute mark here. Nine minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Dwayne Sizemore coming across the line. Oh, did he flip? Oh, man, it don't sound right for Dwayne Sizemore. Did he lose his tune? Oh, something's definitely not right with it. Oh, no. Our leading truck now with all kinds of issues. Sounds like it's starving for fuel or something. Well, there it goes. No, it's got an issue.
Danny Beers coming across the line with the race lead right now. Freddie going to be moving up into that number 2 spot. Josie going to be moving up into the number 3. There goes Freddie coming across the line into number 2. You're right at 10 minutes down, 15 minutes left to go. Race number 15 out on the track. Race 16 up next. Danny Beers out in front. Freddie working at number 2. Dwayne Sizemore in the number 3. Pattishaw now to the number 3. Sizemore still falling down the ladder.
See, they're trying to get him going. I see him on in the pit lane down there. So weird. Thing was still running, then it would have power, then it wouldn't. Martinez going to be looking to move his way up into that 5 spot now. Wiedmeyer holding on to the 4. Who's the big guy for Scott Wiedmeyer? Did he flame out? It was you? You had one job. What's that? Oh, I got you. It's all right. This ain't a long lap. That's why I was asking. Hey, it happens, man. It's racing. If it was easy, everybody do it. If it was easy, everybody's name would be Scott White. Ain't even paying attention. Oh, looks like Dwayne back out there now. He's got full power now. Dwayne back out there again. He's digging. He's still got a long way. We got a long way to go. 13 and a half minutes remaining. He knows it ain't over till the tone sounds. Josie Pattishaw right now running 20 seconds back of Freddie for that number 2. Freddie 12 seconds behind Danny Beers. Martinez currently 0.6 of a second behind Wiedmeyer. Pete Iorio in that number 6 spot, 25 seconds back of Podium. All right, that's 13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. We're in the bottom half of this race now with Danny Beers leading the way, 13 seconds up on the field. Josie Pattishaw working at number 3 spot, 17 seconds back at the 2. She has a 17-second lead here up on Scott Wiedmeyer, who's in the 4. Christian Martinez in the number 5 spot. Danny Beers well out in front, comfortable lead still with 11 minutes left to go here in this race. Open Nitro truck presented by Techno out on the track. Just over 10 minutes left to go.
Sorry about that, guys. Eating the last little bit of our dinner. Right at 9:20 left to go. 9:20 remaining.
This one to the left, that's purple and yellow. Daniel, that's the one I was thinking earlier.
You're right at 16 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go. 16-minute mark now, 9 minutes remaining.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Hey, we got one off the side of the track, guys, over there in the big berm on the right-hand side. We got one off the side of the track by the gray trailer. Thank you. $7:30 left to go, 7:30 left to go. Now these guys are within their final fuel window. Danny Beers out in front with the one-lap lead here up on the field. Freddie holding on to that number 2 spot. Currently 22 seconds up on Pattishaw. Pattishaw 10 seconds up on Wiedmeyer. Christian Martinez in the number 5. Anthony in the 6. Pete Iorio 7. Dwayne Sizemore in the 8. Toxdorf in the 9. Race 15 out on the track. Race 16 up next. Pro Nitro Truck up next. Pattishaw coming across line, 17 seconds behind Freddie. Six minutes left to go here in this race. Danny Beers right now out in front with the one-lap lead up on the field. Freddie 19 seconds up on Josie Pattishaw. Scott Wiedmeyer, last time by the line was 12 seconds back. Looks like he may have stopped for some fuel here. And then to come back to the line. There he is. He's still holding on to that number 4. Martinez into number 5. And final podium position. All right, you got just over 5 minutes remaining here in race number 15. Danny Beers now 23 seconds up on Freddie. Freddie 17 seconds up on Josie. Josie also 17 seconds up
5 minutes
on
left.
Wiedmeyer. A little bit of a long lap there for Martinez, now 19 seconds back. No close battles to call right at the moment. Closest battle is separated by 13 seconds. Dwayne Sizemore is closing the gap on Anthony Gardner for the number 6, but he's only got 4 minutes left to go to make up right at 13 seconds. Four minutes left to go. There goes your race leader coming across start finish line. That white and blue truck. Your race leader, Danny Beers. Wheeling that Nitro truckie out there.
Four minutes left.
You got 21 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 21 down, 4 minutes remaining. .320 left to go, 3:20 remaining. Scott Wiedmeyer 9 seconds back of the number 3. Padishaw still holding on to it though.
Three minutes left.
Wiedmeyer now 7 seconds away from the 3 spot. Wiedmeyer looking for a top 3 finish. Still got 2.5 minutes left to go in this one. It's Danny Beers out in front, 24 seconds up on Freddie Villanova. Josie Padishaw 26 seconds back of the number 2. Wiedmeyer 7 seconds back of the 3. Martinez right now running in the 5 spot, 22 seconds back of the 4. Dwayne Sizemore in that number 6 spot, 37 seconds back of the 5. Anthony holding on to 7. Pete Iorio in the 8. William Toxdorf in the 9. Jason Zilli in the 10. Dennis Cooley in that number 11 spot. We still got all 11 trucks running with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Race 16 up next. Josie Padishaw now 12 seconds behind Freddie. Scott Wiedmeyer 4.5 seconds back.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Looks like we got one maybe off the track over there. Nope, that's an E-truck. 45 seconds
45
left to go.
seconds left.
Long lap here for Danny Beers. There he is coming across the line. Freddie, though, 43 seconds back. Josie Padishaw only 4 seconds behind Freddie for that number 2 spot. Padishaw closing the gap here on Freddie Villanova very quickly. There's Freddie coming across the line. Let's see where Josie's going to be at. She's coming across the line 3.7 seconds back now as Freddie beginning to give up ground here to Josie. Josie got Anthony there just in front of her. Josie going to try to work her way past. 15 seconds left to go. They're not going to get another lap. It's going to be racing back to the line here. 5 seconds left to go. Freddie Villanova going to come home in that number 2 spot as the race clock expires.
Freddie Villanova done.
Josie going to come up just a little bit short. 2.6 seconds.
Done.
Man, she was
Christian
coming
Martinez
on in a
done.
hurry at the end.
Wayne Sizemore done.
Wiedmeyer going to come home in that number 4 spot. Martinez going to round out the field. Here comes Danny Beers on the right-hand side of the track. Cross that start-finish line. Danny Beers taking the win here in open Nitro Truggy.
William Tolksdorf done. Dennis Coley done. Jason Zilli done.
All right, top five, quickly, please, to podium, top five to podium. I need Christian Martinez, fifth, Scott Wiedemeyer, fourth, Josie Pattishaw, third, Freddie, second, Danny Mears, your winner. Race 16, Pro Nitro
2 minutes
Truck.
to the start of the race.
Coming up next.
Hey guys, Dakota Fence here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
On the 3, Blake McRae. On the 4, Adam Tyrell on the 5, Josh Mitchell-Dummy on the 6, Daniel Taylor on the 7, Nico Listi on the 8, Dave Fowler on the 9, William Helmtag on the 10, and Ricardo on the 11. The two out there. Yep, it's right in the middle. Missing the 3, Danny Beers, need you on the 3, please. Danny Beers on the 3. Pete, you're on the 7. That's on the top right, buddy. Top right. Up there by the roller. Sean. Let's see here. Missing the 3 still. Take that spot for Danny Beers. Danny Beers got a bad leg, so take the 3 for me. The 3 right here. Right there. I know you got a bad leg, you old man. All right. All right, Darren, don't let Phil down now. He's going for the W's. Go for the W's. He loses this race, it's all your fault. Well, I mean, it's, you know, yeah, I know. Darren, you know. It's a fashion statement. All right, here we go. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fill him up. Clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. We are off and running. Race number 16 is underway. This is your Pro Nitro Truck A final, brought to you by BeachRC.com. Oh, my God. What a gaggle of cars all tied up. Marshall trying to get them straightened out. Oh, my. Like 6 cars there in one pile. Long ways to go, though. 25-minute A final here.
Oh boy, look out, Bill, look out.
I'm not pointing the camera to the lights. I'm counting it. I'm telling you to pay attention.
Again, guys, this is a 25-minute A final, so don't sweat it. If you have a bad start, don't sweat it. There's a long ways to go. Scott White leading the way with Blake McRae right there in that number 2 spot. Josh Fitzadummy working the number 3, followed by Kayla Espinel on the 4. Here comes 2, 3, and 4 onto the front straightaway. Oh, we got one upside down over here. Oh, that's Fitzadummy coming onto the front straightaway. Upside down. Kayla now going to move up to the 3 spot. Long ways to go here. Scott White, 2.3 seconds right now up on the field, but we are only at the minute and a half mark. A lot of races still to go. Blake McRae working the number 2. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Across that start-finish line he goes. Kayla Espinel right there in the number 3. So you've got the HB of Scott White on the Hot Race tires, followed by Blake McRae in the Techno. On the J Concepts tires, I believe. And Kayla Espinel working the number 3 spot. She is in the HB as well on the JC tires. Josh Fitzadummy running the Associated on the JC. Phil Iorio in the 5. I think Phil runs for Mugen, if I remember correctly. Coming down the front straightaway. I think he still runs for VP for Dowd RC Hobbies. That's where he gets his tires from, so it could be. I said Mugen. What's that? I just can't remember the tires. I don't remember the rubbers. I don't know what the rubber is on the car. You are now 2:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Race number 17 coming up next. Race 17. Blake McRae now beginning to feel the pressure here from Kayla Espinel for that number 2 spot as they come across that start-finish line. McRae trying to work his way around some lap traffic here. Scott White well out in front. Phil Iorio right behind Dave Fowler for that number 5 and final podium position. Oh, I got one all hung up on the pipe over there. Couldn't make out who that was. Here comes that second place battle down the front straightaway. That all white. Oh, man, Blake going to grab it right, roll upside down. Marshall right there to grab him. Oh, don't grab it from the side. There you go. Careful, don't grab it from the side. Burn your hands.
You're the one who started.
All right, we are 4 in, 21 to go, drivers. 4 in, 21 to go. Scott White, your leader, got a 2.7-second lead up on Kayla. B-Mac holding on to that number 3 spot. Josh in the 4, Phil in the 5, Dave in the 6, Adam 7, Dan 8, Nico 9, Brian 10, Ricardo 11. Your leader, Scott White. Number 2, Kayla, right behind him. Kayla looking for an opening around Scott as they go into the top left-hand corner onto the tabletop. Step on, step off. Oh, Kayla's going to get it wrong, end up in the infield. She's going to fix it herself. That's the definition of strong, independent woman. Marshall in the infield. Right side, infield right side. Remember, guys, got to watch your corner, not the race. So Kayla turning the fastest lap of the race so far. Last time by the line, 26.8. But it's still Scott White, your leader, solid white. Yellow wheels, black wing with the antenna tube coming down the front straightaway. I believe that is Ricardo right in front of him. Kayla's closing the gap back on Scott. Making their way up into the top left-hand corner. Josh now up to the 3, Phil in the 4, B-Mac in the 5. Kayla now on the back door of Scott White coming down the front straightaway. Scott going a little wide, Kayla looking to the inside. I believe that is B-Mac right in front of him. That is 1 and 2. On to the back they go. Scott going to get around. Kayla's going to go to the inside. That one hole up in that top right corner is about ankle deep. Get that thing, it'll mess everybody up. Scott's in for his fuel. Kayla's in and out. Coming up on 7.5 down. Scott, Kayla, Josh, Phil, and B-Mac, top 5. Adam only 5 seconds out of a podium. Right now it is HB, Associated Mugen, and now Dave Fowler up into the number 5 spot, so that's another Mugen into the top 5. As pit stops continue to cycle through, Phil Iorio is going to move to the 3. Josh in the 4. Nico Listi now up into the top 5. Dave Fowler only 1/10 back to Nico. Oh, easy on that double coming out of the top right, guys. Take it easy. You got to go around each other, not through each other. Nine down, 16 to go, drivers. 9 down, 16 to go. Scott White still your leader, 3.6 up on Kayla. Josh Vichadomi, 11.5 back in that number 3 spot. Phil Iorio only 1.6 back to Josh. Good pit stops by Team Besidney. And then that guy. Oh, we got a flame out. We got a flame out. Oh, Dave Fowler flaming out on the front straightaway. $10:30 down, 14:30 to go. Dave Fowler flaming out again on the straightaway. Yeah, I checked the pressure line. Worst case, the glow plug is going out. Oh, the pressure line came off the tank. I think I'm going to give credit to Junior on that one. He spotted out and told Dad how to fix it. That's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, I got you. Myth busted. Got it. All right, 11:30 down, 13:30 to go. It's Scott, Kayla, Josh, Phil, and B-Matt now back up into the top 5. Kayla's only 8 seconds back to Scott for the lead as the leader goes down the straightaway. Solid white, yellow wheels, black wing with the antenna tube going up into the top right-hand corner. Second place truck down the straightaway, white and pink. White wheels, white wing. Oh, Marshall right there in the middle double. Look ahead, coming off the top right, guys. Look ahead, coming off the top right. Kayla's coming in for her pit stop. Jimmy with the gun. In and out she goes. Oh, we got a flame out. Ricardo with a flame out. Ricardo with a flame out. We are just past the halfway mark. We are coming up on 13 down and 12 to go here in Pro Nitro Truggy presented by BeachRC.com. Remember, guys, do not drive with your emotions. That gets expensive. Do not drive with your emotions. It does get expensive. So Kayla with a really rough lap. She's going to fall down to the 4 as Vichadomi now moves into the number 2. Phil Iorio to the 3. Josh and Phil were separated by 9 seconds last time by the line. Josh just came by the line. Let's find Phil. There goes Phil down straight away. 9.1 is the gap. Looks like Josh is going to be the last one on the lead lap as Scott has just passed 3rd place. So 2nd place now coming down the straightaway. 1st place heading over the triple on the right-hand side. We got another flame out, Ricardo once again. Ricardo having some engine trouble, either engine or clutch. Just look out on the straightaway, guys. Look out on the straightaway. Josh in for his fuel. B-Mac in for his fuel. $14.30 down, $10.30 to go. Drivers $14.30 down, $10.30 to go. Here in race number 16. Race number 17. When he comes back by, I'll check. According to this, Vic, no. B-Mac is on time. B-Mac is on time. It is Scott, Josh, Phil, Kayla, and B-Mac top 5. Then it's Nico, Dan, Adam, Dave, and Brian. Last one's running. Looks like closest battle on the track is going to be for that number 5 spot between B-Mac and Nico. Hey, Lance, if you're nearby, can you come on up to timing and scoring, please? Just double check something for me. 16:30 down, 8:30 to go, drivers. So Kayla now moving back up to the number 2. Vincidomi 1.4 back in the 3. Just under 8 minutes to go, guys. So right now, Kayla in the number 2, the leader right behind her. Kayla is the last truck on the lead lap. Look ahead on the top right, guys. Top right. Look ahead on the top right. Top right. Look out. Look out. Look out. Still upside down. Top right. All right, we are right on almost 5.5 to go. Oh, we got a flame out. Who is that? I can't see. Oh, it's Phil Iorio, our number 4 truck. Hold it up high, Darren. Hold it up high. Never mind. Five minutes to go, guys. Right now, Kayla with the fastest lap, 26.4, last time by the line.
5 minutes
Trying to get
left.
Phil restarted. Final pit stops are cycling through your leader. Oh, Marshall on the straightaway, 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 straightaway.
Four minutes left.
So after all that, just under 4 minutes to go. Scott White, Kayla, Josh, Nico, and Dan Taylor now your top 5. B-Mac in the 6, Adam in the 7. Looks like Phil Iorio coming off the stand. Still scoring in that number 8 spot with 3:30 to go, drivers.
Three
3
minutes
minutes
left.
to go, guys. Just 3 minutes.
That's who's that car right there? Is that someone? Oh my god. Who's this car going on? Who can hit the car? Wait, no.
So everyone's pretty well spaced out on the track. Kayla is 1 lap back to Scott in the lead. Josh is only 8.2 back to Kayla for the number 2 spot. Got Nico 18 seconds back in the 4 from Josh. Dan 29 seconds back to Nico in the 5. With 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
¿Cuánto lo compraste? 60? So you put $7,000. So you had it when I met you? With the rent?
Oh, we got a flame out. Looks like that was Nico Lissi flaming out, running in the number 4 spot with 1 minute to go.
So the transmission starts shifting again?
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
As the clock continues to wind on down, let's see if Nico can get started back and back on the clock. It's going to be close to get a podium finish, but that is going to move Dan Taylor up into the number 4. Dan making the move from open to pro this season.
30 seconds
Looking
left.
for a podium finish here in round number 1. Pro Nitro truck for FRCC 2023. With 20 seconds to go.
I thought you spent 1,000, 1,200.
Kayla, 8.3 back
15
in
seconds
the
left.
3 as Josh has moved into the 2. Clock is winding on down. Scott may get one more lap. And he does. Josh gets another lap.
Adam
Finish
Tyrrell
the lap
done.
you're on, guys.
Nico Listy done.
Nico Lissi gonna come home in the 5. Adam Tyrrell in the 6.
Kayla Espinel done.
Kayla's gonna come
William
home
Brian
in the 3.
Helmehag done.
Brian in the 8. Got 3 more to finish, guys. 3 more to finish.
Daniel Taylor done.
Dan Taylor coming home in the 4.
Scott White done.
Scott White gonna take
Joshua
the win.
Vici-Domini done.
Vici-Domini in the 2. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Scott White, Josh Vici-Domini, Kayla Espinel, Dan Taylor, Nico Lissi.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at Associated Electric.
We can see 1 through 5. Figure it out. All right, Scott White on the 1, Josh Vichadomi, please, on the 6. Kayla Espinel on the 2, Dan Taylor on the 7, Nico Listi on the 8. I'm missing my marshal on 3, Phil Iorio on 3. I need missing my marshal on 2, Kayla still to come out. Phil Iorio, please, on 3. Phil on 3. Here he comes. All right, racers ready. Okay, hold up. Nobody on 11. Ricardo on 11. Ricardo, is he still here? Did he leave? Ricardo on 11. Can somebody, you gonna grab it? Chris, thank you. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Take it easy now, guys. On the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We are underway. 40 plus E-buggy A-main number 1. Out on the track. Carlos Siggy set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Feeling the pressure here, though, from James Large in the early start stages of this race. S-Works versus Techno right now. 1 and 2. Carl Lebo in the Associated in the number 3 spot. Oh, looks like Lebo may have lost a little bit of position here. I believe that's A.J. Johnson now up in that number 3 as they come down the front straightaway. Lebo in the number 4. Randy Deppin in the number 5 spot. It's A.J. Johnson now up into that number 2. Oh, a little bit of a bobble there for Lebo. Going to lose a position, couple of positions. Still early in this race. This is an 8-minute A final, guys. A1 final. Carlos Siggy out in front. Carlos already finished second here in 40 plus Nitro. Going to be looking for a win here in A-main. Oh, we got 1 problems there on the triple. Careful, watch your head, watch your head. Somebody lost a ton of time there. I'm sure who that was upside down. Is that A.J. Johnson? Oh, it was. It's A.J. Oh, all the way down to the number 12 spot for A.J. Carlos Siggy now with a lot of breathing room. Got one with a little bit of bobble right there in front of traffic, in front of the crowd. That is Luis Perez. He gathers it back up. Here they come down the front straightaway. Eric Everett, Justin Newby right now 2 and 3. Carl Lebo in the 4. James Large in the 5. Double D in that 6. Luis Perez in the 7. Randy Deppin in the 8. Corey Brown in the 9. Vic Calaprando 10. Bill Flaherty 11. A.J. Johnson 12. And Kevin Abbott in the 13. You have a minute 45 down. 6:15 left to go. Race number 18 going to be coming up next.
And the last minute, just stop. Stop the car. Stop the car in the middle, before the loop. Wait for everyone to lap.
Carlos C. Eric Everett right now running 1 and 2 with Justin Newby in that number 3 spot. Double D holding on to the number 4. Siege with a big lead now, 7 seconds on the field, but that battle is hot back here for this number 3 spot. Here they come onto the front straightaway. There's Justin Newby and then number 2, Eric Everett and Louis Perez. They're going at it. I like that new paint job there from Eric Everett. Unique paint colors. Eric Everett right now 3rd in line, going up onto the tabletop. 2nd in line, excuse me, feeling the pressure. Oh, diving to the inside. Louis Perez looking for a way around. Louis changing up his paint scheme a little bit as well for the 2023 season. James Large right now in that 5 spot. Randy Deppen in the number 6. Dave Duncan in the 7. Carl Lebo in the 8. A.J. Johnson now up to that number 8 spot as he begins to battle his way back forward. Lebo 9. Alaprendo in the 10. Flaherty in the 11. Corey Brown in the 12. Kevin Abbott working the 13. Carlos Siege coming across the line with the race lead. Oh, got one in the pipe. Going to marshal himself. Yeah, he's going to try to. Yeah, there you go. You get it. Justin Newby still holding on number 2 spot as he comes across the line. He was only 1.9 seconds up on Louis Perez. James Large now works his way to that number 4 spot. Oh, it looks like Eric Everett may have missed a lap. I'll catch up when he comes back around. I see his car out here. He's just in front of James Large. They're side by side as they come through the corner. Eric Everett up onto the step off. Got Louis Perez are just in front of him. Crossover move. Oh, man, going for the pass on the inside, and he takes it away from him. James Large now up to that number 3 spot. Right-hand side of the track. Here they come back towards the start finish.
4 minutes left.
So Randy Deppen, or excuse me, Eric Everett right now running in that number. Oh, problems there for Large. So that's going to put the 4 now back to Eric Everett. 3:40 left to go, 3:40 remaining. All right, let me get this lap added in here for Eric Everett. There we go. So it is Carlos Siege out in front. Justin Newby in that number 2 spot. Louis Perez in that number 3. Eric Everett working the number 4. Randy Deppen in that number 5 spot. A.J. Johnson in the 6. James Large holding on to the 7. Vic Alaprendo in that number 8. Double D in the 9. Bill Flaherty 10. Kevin Abbott in the 11. Corey Brown in the 12.
3 minutes left.
And Lebo in the 13. We're right at 5 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Siege out in front with the S-Works chassis. Louis Perez in the number 2. Justin Newby in the 3. Race 18, race 18. Rookie E-Truggy up next. Eric Everett still holding on to that number 4 spot. 2.9 seconds by Newby. Newby 6/10 of a second behind Perez. Oh, we got a piece of pipe out here tore up again. That's 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
All righty, guys, if you're hungry, you need to go over and see Dean. Dean's still got concessions food available, cooked and ready to go. Concessions is still open. Carlos Siege, Louis Perez, 1 and 2. Eric Everett in the 3. Justin Newby in the 4. Randy Deppen in the 5. A.J. Johnson 6. Dave Duncan in 7. Alaprendo in the 8. James Large 9. Bill Flaherty in the 10. Carly Bill in 11. Kevin Abbott in the 12. A little long lap here forward. Oh, easy now, guys. Easy, 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 easy. Easy. Run over each other. Easy.
1 minute left.
Hey. Come on now. Easy, 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 y'all. Carlos Siege still out in front.
Left.
Eric Everett in that number 2 spot. Newby in the number 3. Deppen in the 4.
30 seconds left to go.
Thirty seconds left.
Got Carlos Sigia out with the race lead. 20 seconds up on the field. Randy Deppen right now 7 seconds behind Eric Everett for that number 2 spot.
15
Randy
seconds
Deppen
left.
is only half a second, though, up on newbie. A.J. Johnson battles his way back to the 5. A.J. Johnson, after a rough start, fell all the way down almost to the last place position and currently working on a top 5. Oh, as the race
Carlos
clock
Segui done.
expires,
Justin Newby done.
Dave Duncan moves up into the 5
James
spot.
Large done.
Him, Louie, and AJ all getting another lap here, right as the tone
Carl Lebo
sounds.
done. Bill Flaherty done.
Racing back to the line,
Eric
battle
Everett done.
for that number 3 spot, diving to the inside. Double D trying to find a way around Louie here, I believe, as they come back to the
Randy
line.
Deppen done.
Randy Deppen going to come
Victor
off in at number
Alejandro
3
done.
spot. Vic
AJ Johnson done.
Alejandro going to finish up in the 4. AJ Johnson at a
Duncan
5.
done.
Double D in the 6. And Luis
Luis
Perez
Perez
going to
done.
come off in at number 7. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Remember, guys, you have problems in A2, don't A1, don't sweat it. You can still win it in A2.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion.
No. Stay where you are. Carlos, you're 1. AJ, you're 4th. 4. Going 4.
1 minute to the start of the
Bucket
race.
3 is Carl Lebo. He's coming out. Kari Brown, are you on 10? Kari Brown, yep, okay.
45
Sorry, I just
seconds
can't
to the
see
start
very
of the
good
race.
down there. It's hard for me to see. Got Kevin Abbott on 11, so we're good there. All right, let's line them up, guys. Rod Lake Torres. Okay, yeah. Let's line them up, guys. Anthony Gardner on the 1, Sol Lugo on the 2, Nick on the 3, Keith Hill on the 4,
30
Matt
seconds
Billing
to the
on
start
the
of
5,
the race.
Dylan Clayton on the 6, Josie Padishaw on the 7, Rod Lake Torres on the 8, Donnie Large on the 9, Lake Clayton on the 10, Carter Pierce on the 11, and Brian on the 12.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Rod Lake, just let me know when you're ready, buddy. I still don't have a check from you.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Ignore
2,
the timer, ignore the timer.
1.
So while we're waiting on Rod Lake Torres here, did y'all see Josie Padishaw finish 3rd in Nitro Truck? 3rd. Oh, boy. When she wins her first race, she is going to squall. She's going to cry. I know she's going to cry. She's going to start crying. I bet old Tony might start crying along with her. Did what? Oh, that's awesome. All right, Rod Lake, how about it, buddy? Not going to make it? Okay. All right, don't worry, man. You got A2, so don't sweat it. You still got A2. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 18 underway. Rookie E Truggy, presented by Trinity. Out on the track. Oh, come on, guys. I know this is rookie, but let's clean that up. Oh, boy. So Anthony Gardner, set TQ. I don't recognize his paint job. Did Sol Lugo change his paint? Did he get a new paint job? Who's this going to come across the line with the race lead? Oh, that's Nick Malorondo.
Keith Hill in that number 2 spot. Lake Clayton from 10th on the starting grid up to the 3. Lake on the move. Oh, man, he's got a heap of trouble. Man, poor Anthony, his truck is just, he looks like a black dot out there on the track. His wheels are black, the wings black, the body's black, everything's black. I don't know how he can see that. I know these 47-year-old eyes, all they see is a black dot moving around. Oh, now it's blending in with the pipe. Here he goes down the front straightaway. It's Josie Pattishaw right now in that number 3 spot. Is Dylan Clayton in that number 4. Anthony Gardner in that number 5 spot. Lake Clayton in the 6. Brian in the 7. Solugo in the 8. Matt Milling. Donnie Large now to the number 9 spot. Matt Milling in that 10. Carter Pierce working the 11. You are 115 down. 6:45 left to go here in race number 18. Race 19. You're on deck. You have just over 6 minutes left to go. Nick right now out in front, enjoying a 4.6 second lead here up on the field. Marshall. $2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Again, guys, concessions is open. Concessions is open. Here just for a little while. They have cooked food ready to serve. You guys are hungry. We still got a long ways to go. We're going to be going to midnight or to 11 o'clock tonight. We originally scheduled to go to midnight, but we have made up a ton of time. We've been staying on schedule, so let's keep it up. We are looking at about an 11:10 to 11:15-ish finish, but we still got a long ways to go. Nick Malando right now out in front, got a 1.8 second lead up on Keith Hill. Here in Rookie E-Truggy, presented by Trinity. Nick coming across the line. Let's see where he's going to be at. Now that gap grows to 2.8 seconds.
5 minutes left.
Your race leader working the tabletop in the back. Now on the top right-hand side. $45 seconds left to go. Oh, I thought that was Nick. That was not Nick. That was the wrong. That's I'm looking at the wrong truck. 4:45 left to go. I think we may have had a change for the race lead here. We have new race leader, Keith Hill, Mr. Volunteer Turn Marshal for 2022. That man volunteered more times than anybody I know of. Right now with the race lead here in Rookie E-Truggy. Nick in that number 2 spot. Dylan Clayton in the number 3. Anthony holding on to the 4. Pattishaw 5. Solugo in that number 6 spot. You got 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Thank you, Diego. 3:45 left to go. Keith Hill feeling the pressure here from Nick for that number 1 spot. They're working the back section of the track. Here they come in through the horseshoe. Working their way around some lap traffic here. Nick trying to clear it as he clears the triple. He's still got 2 of them stuck in front of him. Here they come down the front straightaway. Second. Oh, no, that's Dylan Clayton right there as well. Dylan Clayton up to the 2 spot. Carter, that is 2nd and 3rd right there behind you. Oh, Clayton going to get hung up on the pipe. Again, Carter, 2nd place is directly behind you. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Hey, pull that one off, Randy. Pull that one off. It died. Randy Deppen, pull that one off. It died. Randy
3
Deppen,
minutes
pull
left.
that one. Randy, pull it. It died. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Dylan Clayton and Nick going at it right now for that number 2 and 3 spot. James Large? Was that one on the wrong side of the pipe? Don't know. Okay. Nick right now moves up in the number 2 spot. Dylan Clayton in the number 3 with 6 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. Anthony Gardner in that number 4. So Lugo battles his way back up to the 5. Late Clayton in the 6. 1:45 left to go. Race 18 on the track. Oh yeah, we're making some time here. This race here wasn't scheduled to end till 7:35, and it's going to be done here at 7:25. So we're 10 minutes ahead of the schedule on the main, so we're doing good. Keep up the good work, marshals. You're doing a great job. Keith, Nick, Dylan, Anthony, and Soul right now running your top 5. Lake Clayton in that number 6 spot. Donnie Large in the 7. Matt Millie in the 8. Carter Pierce in the 9. Brian in the 10. Josie with unfortunate break in the number 11 spot. Rod Lane unable to make the start. Going to get a number 12 finish here.
1 minute left.
A-main number 1, but don't sweat it, guys. You have a problem in A1. You can still win it in A2. Careful. Nick back up into the race lead. 1.3 seconds up on Keith Hill with 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Race clock about to expire here. Doesn't look like Nick's going to make it back to the line, so it ain't nobody going to take it away from him. Oh, we got one stuck on the back wall, back wall, back wall.
Nick Maldonado done.
Thank you for the hustle.
Matt Milling done. Donnie Large done. Lake Clayton done.
Keith Hill looking for his
Soul
first
done.
ever win here at the Florida RC Championships.
Dylan Clayton done.
Year number 3. This man started off,
Anthony
if I remember
Gardner
right,
done.
it was with like
Brian
an
Payne
Arma
done.
Talon or some
Keith
kind
Hill
of
done.
Talon or something. It was a ready to run. Here he is taking the win here in rookie E-Truggy, A-main number 1 for the start of the 2023
Carter
season.
Pierce done.
That is a race everybody is done. So it's Keith, Nick, Soul, Dylan, Anthony, your top 5. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out quickly. Grab a tow marshal spot. I think Keith on the 4, Nick on the 3, Lugo on the 2, Dylan Clayton on the 6, Anthony on the 1.
Hey guys, it's Podium here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Martinez on the 4, James Large on the 5, Chris Powell on the 6,
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Freddie on the 8, John on the number 9, Gabriel on the 10, Jack on the 11, and Gene on the 12.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
Ignore the timer.
2.
Come on around, line it up,
1.
please, James. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Good luck, racers. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Open E-buggy A-main number 1, brought to you by High Tech. Patrick Rossiter setting TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. He and Hunter King both had a win in each round. Hunter King now going to dive to the inside and take away that top spot. Rossiter in the number 2 spot. Oh, Hunter looks like he's dialed in the setup here in A-main number 1. Here they come down the front straightaway. Hunter King with the race lead. Patrick Rossiter in that number 2 spot, followed by Carlos Gonzalez in the number 3. James Large in the 4. So all last year, Patrick Rossiter and Carlos Gonzalez did battle for the title here in E-buggy. I haven't had a chance to actually talk to Hunter King. He's actually all the way from Pensacola. Oh, he rolls it upside down. Hunter all the way from Pensacola making a trip here to northern Orlando to run here this weekend. Be interesting to see if he decides to run the whole series. He's having some good runs here this weekend, but right now in that number 3 spot after the small bobble, that's going to allow Patrick Rossiter to move up into the number 1 spot. Going to put Carlos now up into the number 2. Hunter King in the 3, James Large working the 4, Martinez in the 5, Chris Powell in the 6. Derek Tim in the 7, Jack in the 8, Gabriel 9, John in the 10, Gene Shroud in the 11, and Freddie in the number 12 spot. Freddie just ready for this day to be over. That poor guy has been sick all week long, but still out here turning laps, getting his time in. He knows he'll be 100% round 2, triple nickel next month in February the 18th. You got a minute 45 down, 6:15 left to go. Patrick Rossiter with a 1 second lead up on Hunter King. That's a battle for the race lead. Coming up to the tabletop in the back, 1, 2, and 3. Hunter right there on the back side of Patrick, looking for a way around. Carlos Gonzalez got his TLR teammate right there in front of him. That S-Works up Patrick Rossiter, feeling a lot of pressure here. It's J Concepts Tires, 1, 2, and 3 down the front straightaway. Coming in through the bank turn. Onto the top left-hand side of the track is Patrick Rossiter in the white and green. Oh, onto the pipe there for Hunter King. He finally gets it off, falls down to the number 3. That's going to allow Carlos Gonzalez now to move up to the number 2 spot. Carlos keeping tabs here with Patrick. He's about a second and a half because he got slowed up whenever Hunter got hung up on the pipe there just in front of him. Freddie now in front of Patrick. Freddie going to pull over to the side, give him the room. Good sportsmanship there from Freddie. Daniel Martinez working the 4 spot. James Large in at 5. Chris Powell in at number 6. Derek Team 7.
5 minutes left.
You have right at 4.5 minutes left to go. Hear a car alarm going off somewhere. 4:30 remaining, 4:30 remaining. Hey, there's a car alarm going off, guys. Somebody's car alarm is going off. Going off down there at the bottom of the hill.
4 minutes left.
Four minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. You're halfway there. Rossiter right now with a 3.3 second lead here upon Carlos Gonzalez. Hunter King only 0.7 of a second back away from the 2. Carlos trying to hold off his TLR teammate.
I remember right, Carlos Gonzalez running the Trinity Power, and Hunter King runs the Tekin Power, if I remember correctly. If I said TLR Power, I apologize. It was Trinity Power. Trinity for Carlos Gonzalez. Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. Race number 20 coming up next. Race 20.
3 minutes left.
Again, guys, if I remember right, it was race 25. We will not be running A2 of Novice. Their race is done for the day. Just over 2.5 minutes left to go. Patrick Rossiter, 5.5 seconds up on Hunter King, who climbs in at number 2 spot. Carlos Gonzalez and Daniel Martinez now going at it for that 3 and 4. Martinez only 6/10 of a second behind Carlos. James Large holding on to the 5. Chris Powell in the number 6 spot. Powell 4.4 seconds behind Large. Derek Tim in the 7. Derek Tim 2.3 seconds back of the 6. Gabriel Santiago in that number 8 spot. Gene Trout in the 9. Freddie in the 10. John Cate in that number 11 spot. And Jack Evancheek in the
2
number
minutes
12.
left.
2 minutes left to go. This is your 2-minute warning.
How many viewers do we have? Are you serious? How many? So how much is the ambient count? The ambient. No one said anything about what we're saying.
90 seconds left to go. Patrick Rossiter with a 3.5 second lead here up on Hunter King. Carlos Gonzalez 4.5 seconds up on Carlos Gonzalez.
1 minute left.
Por lo menos, they're in the same frame.
45 seconds left.
These headsets are game changers, man. I'm telling you. Oh my God, yeah, that's what I'm trying to. I'm working myself up to that.
30 seconds left.
I don't want to be a face or anything, but with tuning,
All right, with 30 seconds left to go, as Patrick Rossiter still continuing away. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 2 spot.
and I thought about this right after the carpet change. I think you, me,
15 seconds left.
Dalton, and Keenan sit, or maybe just Dalton, Keenan.
Carlos Gonzalez right there on the backside of Hunter King for that number 2 spot. They're going to be racing back to the line here as the race clock is about to expire for that number 2 spot to the line.
John Cate done.
Patrick
Hunter
Rossiter
King
way
done.
out in front. Hunter King
Freddie
going to come
Villalona
on
done.
in that number 2 spot.
Carlos Gonzalez
going to
done.
finish up right there
Chris
in that number
Powell
3.
done. Gabriel
James
Santiago
Large going to come
done.
on with a 4. Chris
Derek
Powell
Tim
going to
done.
finish up with a top
Jack
5.
Evancheek
Gabriel
done.
Santiago in the 6. Derek Tim 7. John in the 8. Freddie in the 9.
James Large
Jack
done.
in the 10. There's James Large going to come on with a 4. Waiting on Patrick Rossiter.
Patrick Rossiter
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 20. Coming up next.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. passion.
All right, guys, let's get him checked in. This is rookie E-buggy, race number 20.
1 minute
coming
to the
up
start
next.
of the race.
Which number
Brian
are you looking
Nunez.
for there, buddy? You looking for, what number are you looking for?
45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Payne. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait on a check from Dylan and Lake Clayton. Dylan and Lake Clayton, I have a check from either one of you. Dylan
15
and Lake.
seconds to the
Let's
start
go
of
ahead,
the
let's get them
race.
lined up. I'm also missing my turn marshals out here. Rossiter, you said you had a marshal for you. It's not out here. Nico Listy, you should already be out there.
Less than 5, 4,
Okay,
3,
your end's done.
2, 1. Lake Clayton.
Okay, got Lake checked in. So I need Soul on the 1, Nick on the 2, Dylan on the 3, Matt on the 4, Lake Clayton on the 5, Donnie Large on the 6, Brian Nunez on the 7, Cody Tice 8, Rodley Torres on the 9, Brian on the 10, Keith Hill on the 11, Tyler Cadillo on the 12.
What happened to you, Patrick? Oh, wow.
Sure got all my marshals out here. Look pretty good. Nope, missing the 9. John Cade on the 9. John Cade on the 9. Is he in this race? No, he's not.
You need him?
John Cade, are you out there? John Cade? Oh, sorry. There you are. Are we still waiting on somebody? No, we're good. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on a tone. Less than 5. All right, so Lugo going to lead us off here in Rookie E-buggy, brought to you by Team Associated. Feeling some pressure from Nick. Nick going to dive to the inside, take the position away. Nick with a good pass here early in this race. So Lugo in at number 2. Nick, lap number 1, coming up and over the triple. Whoop, on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh, no. Going to lose 2 positions down to the 3. Still early in this one. A long ways left to go. Oh, man, them ruts, them humps, the bumps, the lumps, and the jumps. Man, they're getting serious coming on that front straightaway. Front straightaway got a bad case of cellulite. New race leader. Matt Milling out in front. Here he comes onto the front straightaway. Oh, man, look at them cars dance all over the place. Guys got their hands full. That's actually Nick up into the top spot. Paint job's kind of hard to tell. I'm not saying that I'm old. I can't see, but, you know, I'm going to blame it on the lighting. The lighting's bad. The sun went away, so the lighting's bad. Got a minute 50. Oh, a little bit of problems there for Nick. He's still going to hold on. Well, nope, side by side. Oh, they get together. Oh, no. Here they come onto the front straightaway, already working their way around some lap traffic as they come across that start-finish line. Brian giving them some room. They got tied up, our race leaders did, as they went up and over the triple. A little bit of a problem there for Nick. He rolls upside down. Matt Milling right now, his tail end is all over the place. All he's doing is shaking his butt right in front of Nick. Giving it a little wobble. Oh, where you going? Don't cut the track. All right, go. Go. They come down the front straightaway. Sol Lugo now going to get back in on the action after our race leaders having a little bit of trouble. Man, there's no rear end side bite at all in that buggy. I mean, Matt Milling has got his hands full of that thing. He's driving the wheels off of them right now in that number 3 spot. Thing has got steering for days. Also almost comes it off the track, able to keep it under control in that number 3 spot. And battle for that number 3 is now really starting to heat up. Here they come on to the front straightaway. Donnie Large in number 4. Brian Nunez in the 5.
Wait till this race is done. It's almost done. Now this guy comes here.
5 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race 20 out on the track. Race number 21 coming up next. Open E-buggy. Nick still continuing to wait now. 2.8 seconds here up on Lugo. Lugo currently 4.4 seconds up on Millie. Donnie Large now up to the number 3 spot. Here comes Old Father Time up to the 3. Donnie Large in that number 3 spot, 7.6 seconds back of the 2. Y'all want to know how old Donnie Large is? If you look after his birth date, it's got BC in front behind it. Just to let you know. Man was born before Christ. Ain't that about right, James? 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Nick, Soul, Donnie, Brian Nunez now up to the 4. Matt Millie in the 5. Keith Hill in the 6. Tyler Cadillo in the number 7 spot. Rod Lake Torres in the 8. Lake Clayton in that number 9. Brian in the 10. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Race 20. 3.5 minutes left to go. This race was scheduled to be done at 8:05. It's going to be done here at 7:47. 7:48, actually. So we might be done before 11 o'clock. That's a day of racing right there. Oh, Hunter. Never mind.
3 minutes left.
Man, who was that running across the track? Was that Tim? No? I can't tell who that is from here. Is that Gabriel? No, that's not Gabriel. Chris Powell? Hey, I'll make him out here in a minute. 2:30 left to go. Donnie Large now only 1.5 seconds behind Sol Lugo for that number 2. Man, old Donnie must have took his Viagra here for A-main number 1 because he's battling for that number 2 spot. Donnie looking for a podium this weekend. He finishes in that number 2 spot. It is guaranteed.
Two minutes left.
You got 2 minutes left to go. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Nick coming across the line, 12 seconds upon the field. Sol Lugo in that number 2 spot. Donnie Large in the number 3. Nunez working the 4 with 1:45 left to go. Ricky E-buggy brought to you by Team Associated out on the track. Race number 21 going to be coming up next.
She should do the talking.
1 minute left.
Okay.
45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
No close battles to call right now. Sol Lugo coming across the line in the number 2 spot, 13 seconds behind Nick. Donnie Large still holding on to the number 3 spot. Comes across the line right now, 7 seconds back of the 2.
He was 7.1
30
seconds
seconds
up
left.
on Brian Nunez. Let's see where Brian's going to be at when he crosses the line. Brian now 7.8 seconds back. 25 seconds left to go.
Fifteen seconds left.
Best of the best doing battle here at Dean's All Out RC for round one of the Florida RC Championship Series, brought to you by J Concepts. 270, I think we're right at 271 entries, 270,
Matt Milling done.
something like that.
Nick Maldonado done.
270, I believe. Nick, you're going to take the win here in A-main number one. Y'all cold up there?
Brian
Cold?
Nunez done. Brian Payne done.
Yeah, I walked down there earlier and that fan
Keith
or the
Hill
wind
done.
blowing. I was like, dang.
Sol Lugo done.
So Lugo going to finish up in that number 2 spot. Waiting on Donnie Large.
Lake Clayton done.
Huh?
Donnie Large done. Rodolfo Torres done.
Waiting on Tyler Cadillo. Tyler to finish up.
Tyler
And there
Cottillo
we go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Put the buggies down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Nick going to take a race win. Sol going to come on to 2. Donnie Large in the 3. Brian Nunez in the 4. Keith Hill in the 5. Let's get our turn marshals out here.
Derek Tim.
I need Nick
Justin Newby.
on the 2 bucket.
Bryson Dwyer.
Sol on the 1.
Donnie Large on the 6.
Miller Freud.
Brian Nunez on the 7.
Hey guys, Dakota Fent here. We're talking about the Phenom line of edition motors for carpet and dirt. Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
Matt Milling on the 4, please. All right, guys, get them lined up. I need Justin Newby on the 1, JP on the 2, Derek Tim on the 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Miller on the 4, Javian on the 5, John on the 6, Gene 7, Tyler 8, Bryson
Less
9,
than 5. 4.
Jack
3.
Jack on the 10, Jason Davis on the 11, Tony Rivas on the 12, and Ben Fox, please, on the 13. All right. Back up there, green buggy. One is right on top of the other one. Y'all need to spread yourselves apart. Right at the entrance of. There you go. Why does the power keep cutting out? What's going on? I see that. It got reversed. Don't tell Brian Eater out in Idaho, man. He'll have a conniption. What's going on? What are y'all doing? Line up. Come on, guys. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Open E-buggy A-main number 1, brought to you by HB Racing. Chassis out on the track is going to be Justin Newby, setting TQ in his HB E-buggy. Justin Newby laying it down here in 2 rounds of qualifying after he sets TQ. This track's gone through a big transition since these things were on it last. Now that the sun has completely disappeared now for several hours, the track is going to slow up, get very slick. Don't think that it's slick enough though for a clay tire. It might be. Anybody running clays? Oh wait a minute, where'd my Marshall go on 2?
Nick, just put the buggy down, buddy. Don't do that. Just leave the buggy down. Let's stay in your marshal spot. Thank you. 1 minute down, 8 minutes left to go. Justin Newby out in front, 1.6 seconds up on Derek Tim. JP in that number 3 spot. JP now up to the number 2. Justin Newby in the 3. Derek Tim now the race leader.
59 millas, todo paquete, 38 cerrado. ¿Ah? No, esa sí la usaron. Habían las otras que costaron entre 39 y 40 con las mismas mías, pero no, tú puedes ver que no las van a usar. Lo que te quería preguntar es que si tú did you inspect the part before you got it?
It's a three-way battle right now for the race lead. 140 down, 6:20 left to go. It's Tim out in front. JP in the 2, Newby in the number 3. Miller Ford in that number 4 spot. John Cate in that number 5. Gene Shroud up to the 6. Jack Evanchek now up, cheek up into the number 7.
Las camas, ¿cómo las estaban? La condición de la cama, para ver si estaban rayadas. What do you mean land spotted? What? Oh, land bought the scaffold? Oh, okay, but you still want to buy the scaffold?
I got a missed lap here for Tony Reeves. We'll get that added back in for him. JP right now leading the way. Got a 0.2 of a second lead up on Justin Newby. Derek Tim in that number 3 spot. Miller Freud now getting on the action. We got a 4-car battle separated by 1.4 seconds last time by the line. As they go up and over the tabletop in the back. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Coming around the inside horseshoe. JP right now with a slim lead up and over the triple he goes. On to the front straightaway. JP crossing the line. Derek Tim in the 2. Justin Newby in the 3. And Miller Ford right there as
left.
well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now on to the left-hand side of the track. Got lap traffic they're going to deal with. Lap traffic just pulls over and lets them do battle. 4-car battle. Right now, top of the leaderboard. Got more lap traffic they're having to deal with as they come in through that inside horseshoe, up and over the triple. At green buggy right now. 1 lap back. Here they come down the front straightaway. That's Tyler Gent. Tyler Gent playing a huge bump-up game here this weekend. He's raced his way all the way up into the A-main. Miller Floyd now going to work his way past in that number 4 spot. That orange buggy, number 4 in line, going up over the tabletop, trying to find his way to the number 3. Oh, rolls upside down there for Newby. Going to have to be marshaled. Oh, Newby all on the wrong side of the pipe. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
JP, Derek Tim, Miller Freud now up to the number 3 Newby. 3.1 seconds back to that number 3 spot. JP coming across line. Derek Tim only 1.2 seconds behind him. Here comes Miller Freud now across that start-finish line. Newby now beginning the battle back. He's 1.4 seconds behind Miller. John Cate in that number 5. Gene Shrout out to the 5. Jack Evanchek to the 6. John Cate in the 7. Tony Rivas in the 8. Benjamin Fox in the 9. Race number 21 on the track. Race 22 coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Do you think I didn't have an easy life even though I was raised in this country? So you think I didn't have an easy life?
It's 2:45 left to go. JP right now leading the way with Derek Tim in that number 2, Miller Freud in that number 3, Justin Newby working the 4, Gene Shrout now up to the number 5. Gene currently 8.5 seconds back. It is still a 4-car battle for that number 1 spot here in A-main number 1 of Open E-buggy. JP 1.7 seconds up right now on Derek Tim. Miller Freud in at number 3 spot. Newbie in the 4. Shrout 5. John Cade in at 6. Tony Rivas in the 7. Ben Fox in the number 8 spot.
Two minutes left.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
And if I was just more mature and listening to my mom and not be so content, I was content in our grades because I can tell all my friends.
Oh, let's see what we got going on out here in Facebook land. Anybody's on the feed? Good battle right now still between JP, Derek, Justin. Miller now falls down to the 4. Miller 1.5 seconds back behind Newbie as they do battle. Gene Trout in the 5 spot coming across the line, giving up a little bit of time here to John Cate. 3.5 seconds back now for Tony Rivas as John falls down to the 7. 90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
Here's 7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. JP out in front with a 2.7 second lead up now on Derek Tim. Derek 3.1 seconds up on Justin Newby. Miller Freud in that number 4 spot.
45 seconds left.
In the 5. John Cate up to the 6. Tony Rivas up to the 7. Jack holding on to the 8. Ben Fox in the 9. JVN in the 10. Jason Davis working the 11. Tyler Gent in the 12.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here in race number 21. Race 22 up next.
You know, I had
15 seconds left.
and she has a better relationship with her now because of me.
5 seconds left to go.
And we only keep those parents around because we want our kids to have.
And race number 21.
John Cate done.
Race clock has expired.
Jason Davis done.
JP
Tony
with
Rivas
almost
done.
a 6-second lead here up
Jack
on the
Evan
field.
Sheep
He's going to be
done.
looking to take the win here
JP
in A-main number
Signs
1.
done.
He comes across the line. He takes
Benjamin
the top.
Fox.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Chris
Seconds
Laus
to
on
the
the
start of the
12.
race.
Daniel Martinez on the 11. Nola Manchester on the 10. Nico Parra on the 9. Jader Lopez on the 8. Patrick Rosso on the 7. Daniel Chavez on the 6. Kenny Center on the 5. Hunter King on the 4. Trent Walker on the 3. Julian on the 2. And your number 1 top qualifier here in Pro E-Buggy presented by Leadfinger Racing It is J.R. Mitch.
I didn't know Jared Mitch could do it.
All right, guys, line them up. Here we go. Pro E-buggy A-main number 1. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're up and running. It's going to be J.R. Mitch in the TLR. At set TQ after 2 rounds of qualifying. Oh. Got one on the wrong side of the pipe. He's going to marshal himself. The other one on the wrong side. They getting it worked out. J.R. Mitch out in front, feeling the pressure here from Julian. 1, 2, and 3, working their way up and over the triple now. Trent Walker right there as well. Hunter King not too far back in that number 4 spot. Patrick Rossiter up to the number. Oh, got one missed a lap here. We'll get that fixed. J.R. Mitch missed. Might have broke out of my minimum on the minimum first lap.
Like, you'll be able to see what this is about
Yeah,
best
possible.
because no one really crashes.
J.R. Mitch right now leading the way. Feeling the pressure here, though. From Julian, here they come down the front straightaway. Trent. All right, get that all fixed. Go. All right, got those laps fixed for him. Here's J.R. Mitch right now in front. Julian working in that number 2 spot.
Oh my God! Did you see those runs?
J.R. coming across the line. There's Trent Patrick. Mix. What's up? Where?
Oh my God! Trent Walker's in first, yeah.
Keep an eye on it.
That's Trent Walker. Trent Walker's in first.
All right, getting these laps here fixed for Hunter King.
Baby, look. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all behind each other.
All right. Give me 1 second here, guys. I'm making some corrections here on the scoring. Bear with me 1 moment.
Baby, how much do you think each one of these cars is worth? No, each one of these cars is worth around 2 to 5.
I got Hunter King right now showing out in front.
Oh no!
Who did?
Oh, he flipped himself.
Well, how many more laps you want that in? Already added in 2. Okay.
Tell Ali to be safe.
5 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Let's see here. Looks like I got a long lap here for JR as well. We'll get that added back in for him. I've got Trent Walker right now showing out in front with
No, that's Trent. No, that's Trent.
JR Mitch in the number 2 spot. Shit.
Mayako, bro. Yo, Mayako for the win, bro. Look at lifetime.
All right, with 3:30 down, 4:30 left to go. It's Trent Walker right now leading the way into Mayako. JR Mitch right behind him in the number 2 spot. Julian in the number 3. Patrick Rossiter working at 4. Martinez in the 5. Lopez in the 6. Nolan Manchester in the 7. Christopher Laus in the 8. Kenny Setzer in the 9. Nico Parra in the 10. You are right at 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
Look at it. Look at it right here. All the other cars are...
4 minutes
4
left.
minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Trent Walker still leading the way with JR Mitch right behind him in the number 2 spot. Julian in the number 3.
Wow.
Race number 23 coming up next. Race 23 up next.
No way. No, bro, that car looks...
Trent Walker out in front with JR Mitch working in the number 2 spot.
What?
Walker coming across the
Every
line.
other car does not look like
Slim lead here up on Mitch. 2.9 seconds up. Julian working the 3.
Oh my God.
Walker now beginning to open up a gap here. Trent Walker into Mayaka, running the J Concepts tires at the tabletop in the back.
There's got to be a superb suspension result.
That's 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
No one's crashed.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remaining, 3 minutes remaining. It's Trent Walker right now with a 2.9 second lead here up here on A-main number 1. Rossiter right now 7 seconds back at Julian as he comes across the line. Jader Lopez working to 5, 8/10 of a second behind Rossiter for the number 4. Martinez from 11th on the starting grid up to the 6th. A bit of a long lap here for Walker. There he goes going across the line. Oh, missed the lap. We'll get that fixed for him when he comes back around. Right now I'm showing Julian out in front, but we'll get that corrected. JR going to lose a couple of positions here.
Who do you want me to move? JR?
Get that lap fixed for Julian or for Trent when he comes back around. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Here comes Walker coming back towards start finish. Let's get that fixed for him. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Trent Walker out in front.
2
Julian
minutes
out to the
left.
number 2. JR Mitchell to number 3. Patrick Rossiter working to 4. Jader Lopez 5. Martinez in the 6. Chavez in the 7. Manchester in the 8. Christopher Lawson at number 9. Kenny Setzer in the 10. Nico Parra in the 11. Gabriel Santiago in the 12. Hunter King in the 13. There's Trent Walker coming across the line. Out in front. .90 seconds left to go. J.R. Mitch right now 4 seconds up on Julian. Patrick Rossiter in at number 4, feeling the pressure, though, from Jader Lopez. That is a close battle right now for that 4 and 5. Chavez in the 6, Martinez 7.
Where's it? Oh, Jader and Patrick? Yeah, I got him.
Just over 1 minute left to go. Trent Walker into Maka well out in front.
1 minute left.
3.3 second lead here up. Pro E-buggy out on the track, brought to you by Lead Finger Racing. Final minute of the race. It's the Mayako of Trent Walker with the race lead. He's looking for a win here in A-main number 1.
45 seconds
That
left.
gap now down to 2.1 seconds as Julian closes up on him. .30 seconds left to go. Jader Lopez now makes that pass
30
up into
seconds
4.
left.
Rossiter into 5. Chavez 6. Manchester 7. Christopher Lawson in the 8. Daniel Martinez in the 9. Kenny Setzer in the 10. Nico Barr in the 11. Gabriel Santiago 12. And Hunter King in the number 13 spot.
15 seconds left.
Trent Walker still with the race lead. He just missed the lap there. We'll get that fixed for him. Trent Walker still with the race lead. Race clock is about to expire. Race
Kenny
clock
Setzer
expires.
done. Nolan Manchester done. Gabriel Santiago done.
There goes Trent Walker coming across the line. He is going to take
Trent Walker done.
the top spot.
Julian Oliveras done. J.R. Mitch
Right now
done.
he's showing Julian out in front, but it's actually Trent taking the win.
Hunter King done. Jader Lopez done.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing
We're on the right-hand side, 7, 8, and 9. Patrick Rossiter on 7. You're supposed to be marching for Jader on 8. Missing Patrick Rossiter on the 7 and missing Nico Parra
Less than
on the
5,
9.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, I'm still missing Patrick Rossiter on the 7. Who's supposed to be marshaling for you, Patrick? Missing the 9, Nico Parra. Nico Parra on the 9. Thank you. Missing that Marshall on 7. Missing a Marshall on 7. All right, guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Brian Hutchinson, you're going to line up on the 1. JP on the number 2. Cameron Goff on the 3. Miller Freud on the 4. Joey Lucchini on the 5. Luis Quintero on the 6. Adam Tyrell on the 7. Jake Lasco on the 8. Adrian Gibson, you're going to line up on that number 9 spot. Chris Powell on the 10. Tyler Jen on the 11. Dan Taylor on the number 12. Nico Listy, are you supposed to be marshaling for Patrick Rossiter? Nico Listy, are you supposed to be marshaling for Patrick Rossiter? He came up and told me he was going to bed earlier. All right, here we go. Oh, got one. Still trying to get lined up. All right, here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We are off and running. This is a 25-minute A final brought to you by Mayako. Here they come down the front straightaway. JP out in front. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot. Here comes your race leaders over here on the right-hand side of the track. Down the front straightaway they go. JP out in front. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot. You got Joey Lucchini. Oh, got one there. Missed a lap right there. You get that one fixed when they come back around. Cameron Goff now moves up into that number 3 spot. That wasn't a missed lap. All right, that might have been Quintero. Miller Freud out in front. JP in that number 2. Yes, we got one out there missing a lap. I think that's Quintero, but I got 2 paint jobs very similar to one another. Brian Hutchinson very close together to Quintero's paint job. Keep an eye on it here. Quintero right now in the mix with them. Two minutes down, 23 minutes left to go.
Got one out there with a transponder acting goofy, so we'll keep an eye on him. Here he comes down the front straightaway.
What is a pro lap here? But that's what I'm trying to say. If you look up his PT time and in the results, I thought he had my marquee open.
Miller Freud right now leading the way. JP in that number 2 spot. Cameron Goff in that number 3. Joey Lucchini in the 4. Hutchinson in the 5. Chris Powell in that number 7. Adam Tyrell in the 8. Tyler Ginn in the 9. Jake Lasco in the 10. You're 3 minutes down. 20 left to go. Miller, Freud, JP right now running 1 and 2. Cam Goff in that number 3 spot. Hutchinson in the 4. Lucchini in the 5. Chris Powell in the 6. Here's your race leader, Miller Freud, coming across the line. Already working their way around some lap traffic here. Cam Goff coming across the line in the 3. There's Quintero coming across the line. He missed the lap there once again. You're right at 4 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. .430 down, 20-30 left to go, 20-30 remaining.
Huh? Where? Flame up. I got it. Wow, tremendo pit guy.
Right now, very busy. Sorry.
Your buddy's qualified. Your buddy's in the practice now.
5 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go.
I don't think it. Can I be honest? I don't think he's taking the He's definitely not taking the Back to Miller. Is there anyone else that's close to racing?
Miller forward right now with the race lead. JP working in that number 2 spot. It's Miller, JP, Cameron, Quintero, Hutchinson, Powell, Lucchini, Taylor, Lasco, Gent, Tyrell. Right now your running order. Right at 6 minutes down, 9 minutes left to go.
No. My finger slipped.
Quintero now up into that number 3 spot. Hutchinson working the number 4. Miller Freud right now out in front. JP in that number 2. Luis Quintero in the 3. Hutchinson working the 4. Powell in the 5. Cameron Goff in the number 6 spot. Lucchini in the 7. Dan Taylor in the 8. Jake Lasco in the 9. Tyler Gent in the 10. Adam Tyrell in the 11. .630 down, 18:30 left to go. Race number 23 out on the track. Race 24 going to be coming up next.
You never answered my question. If you had to describe me how would you describe me? You said
Right at 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. 7 minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. It's Miller Freud right now out in front. JP working in that number 2 spot. Quintero in the number 3. Hutchinson working the 4. Guys, fuel stops all underway here. Cameron Goff coming into the pit from the number 6 spot. 7:30 down, 17:30 left to go. Race number 23 on the track. Race number 24 going to be coming up next. Miller Freud right now with a 2.2 second lead here up on the field. JP working in that number 2 spot, 1.3 seconds back. Waiting on Quintero to come back to the pits, or come back through start finish. There's Tyrell in the number 11 spot. Oh, got a long lap here for Tyrell. We'll get that added in for him. Missed that one. That's going to move Tyrell up the leaderboard. Now he's going to move to the number 5. Miller Freud, JP, Quintero 1, 2, and 3. Hutchinson 4. Tyrell 5. Chris Powell in the 6. Cameron Goff in that 7. Dan Taylor in the 8. Jake Lasco in the 9. Tyler Gent in the 10. Joey Lucchini in the 11. Waiting for JP to come back to the line. There's Lucchini and Taylor. Brian Hutchinson up to the 2. Quintero still in the 3. JP falling down the ladder right now. There's JP coming across the line. Looks like he got a long lap right as he comes into pits. We'll get that fixed for him. Still put him back up into the number 2. Oh, no, puts him up into the race lead. Sorry about that. So JP out in front. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson working at number 3. Quintero 4. Chris Powell in that number 5 spot. Cameron Goff in that 6. Got my hands full in here with scoring and timing at the moment. Oh, you gotta love when the loop throws you a curveball. $9:30 down, 15:30 left to go, 15:30 remaining. JP right now out in front. Miller Freud holding on to the number 2 spot. Hutchinson working the number 3.
How did Keenan move the camera for the races? I was very close. No, not like that, but like it didn't look good. He moved the camera for the races for the cover championship.
All right.
Too aggressive. Damn it! You actually like my footage from Florida Cup Championship?
10:30 down, 14:30 left to go.
Did you say that to me or you
JP right down in front. Miller Freud holding on to that number 2 spot, only 1.2 seconds back. Hutchinson working at number 3. Quintero in the 4. Tyler Gent in the 5. Cameron Goff in that number 6. Chris Powell in the 7. Dan Taylor in the 8. Adam Tyrell in the 9. Joey Lucchini in the 10. Jake Lasco in the 11. Just over 14 minutes left to go. JP with the race lead. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Brian Hutchinson in the 3 spot now, 15 seconds back of the 2. Quintero holding on to the 4. Tyler Gent in the 5. 13 minutes remaining. Having to be Marshall there for Miller. He was only 2.5 seconds behind the race lead. Oh, Marshall. Miller giving up some time here to the race leader. Here he comes back across start finish. They're now 5.3 seconds on the race lead. You're 11:30 down, 13:30 remaining. JP still continuing to lead the way with Miller Freud in at number 2 spot, separated by 5.2 seconds.
You're 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. 12 down, 13 remaining. Like Quintero missed another lap here. Once again, we'll get that added back in for him. 12 minutes down, 13 minutes left to go. JP still leading the way. Miller Freud in that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson working the number 3. Quintero still holding on to the 4. Cameron Goff in the 5 and final podium spot. $13 minutes down, 12 minutes left to go. JP right now with a 4.2 second lead here up on Miller Freud, who's in that number 2 spot. Brian Hutchinson working the number 3, 20 seconds back of the 2. Luis Quintero in the 4 spot, currently 12 seconds back of the 3. Cameron Goff in the 5, 12 seconds back of the 4. Chris Powell holding on to the 6, 11 seconds back of the 5. Tyler Gent working the 7, 4.6 seconds back of the 6. Jake Lasco in the 8 spot, 4.4 seconds away from the 7. Adam Tyrell in that number 9, Dan Taylor in the 10, Joey Lucchini in the 11. You got just over 11 minutes left to go here in race 23. It's open Nitro Buggy, brought to you by Mayako, out on the track. These guys getting ready for another round of fuel stops. JP, Miller, Brian, 1, 2, and 3. Quintero still holding on to the 4. $14 minutes down, 11 minutes left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go. That is right at 15 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. Scott Goff. Did he miss a lap, or did he flame out? He flamed out? Okay. I just got a long lap for him. That's what I was asking. I know Quintero flamed out because I seen that one get carried into the pits. You're right at 9 minutes left to go. 9 minutes remaining. Your top 5 right now, JP out in front, Miller Freud in at number 2, Brian Hutchinson in the 3, Tyler Gent in the 4, Chris Powell in the 5, Lasco in the 6, Lasco only 0.6 of a second behind Powell. Cameron Goff in that number 7 spot, Lucchini in the 8, Quintero in the 9. Now Dan Taylor going to move to that number 8 spot, Lucchini in the 9. Quintero in the 10, Adam Tyrell now to the 10. Right at 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes left to go. JP still continuing to lead the way, but he's got a 12-second lead here up on the field.
What? Yes, you do.
Your race leader still out in front.
Well, you missed it now. That was JP right there. That was JP's pick.
Tyler Gent in the number 4 spot from 11th on the starting grid up to the number 4. 26 seconds out of the 3. Brian Hutchinson now 33 seconds back of the 2. 8 minutes left to go. Keeping a close eye on the timing and scoring here. The loop signal just went to absolute crap at the 8 o'clock, top of the hour. So having to keep a close eye here on timing and scoring and pit lane. There's Miller Floyd. He's diving into the pits right now. He has the race lead as he dove in. JP with a 47. Oh, flame out for Miller. Oh, no. Oh, right at the pit lane. Miller Floyd with the flame out. It's Miller, JP, Brian. Oh, man, from the lead. Having such a great run. Oh, got another flame out on the top right. Oh, it's Cameron Goff with the unfortunate flame out now. Oh, no. He's coming. Scott's coming. JP right now with the race lead. Brian Hutchinson was 1 lap back of JP. Let's see, Tyler Gent might be moving up into that number 3 spot as well. All right, you're right at the 7-minute mark. 7-minute mark. These guys now. Oh, front straightaway. Oh, front straightaway. Watch out. Right in the middle of the front straightaway. Uh-oh, that was lost to pipe. Oh, no. Pipe come loose on that one.
So my monitor is not going to pick up your screen.
It is now 19 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. JP out in front. Cameron Goff now back out in the fight. Unfortunately down to the 11th spot after having a good run. Got a couple of guys diving into pits here for their final fuel stops. Hutchinson with a long lap here, waiting him to come across the line into 3. There he is. And now he moves up into number 2. Zach Rodriguez on the fuel gun for him.
Are there 3 or 2 A-mains? Are there 3 or 2 A-mains? There's only 1 A-main?
JP still leading the way. Brian Hutchinson at number 2. Chris Powell in at number 3.
5 minutes
Lasco in
left.
at number 5 in final podium spot with 5 minutes left to go. 5 minutes remaining. Race number 24 coming up next. Race 24. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 remaining. JP out in front. Hutchinson in the number 2 spot. 2 laps back. Chris Powell in the number 3. 13 seconds back of that 2. Tyler Gent in the number 4. 4 seconds away from the 3. Jake Lasco in the 5. Quintero in the 6. Joey Lucchini 7. Adam Tyrell in the 8. Dan Taylor in that 9.
Four minutes left.
$3:30 left to go. 3:20 left to go. 3:20 remaining. JP right now leading the way. Brian Hutchinson in at number 2. Tyler Gent in the 3. Chris Powell in the 4.
3 minutes left.
Three minutes left to go. 3 minutes remaining. JP right now out in front. Brian Hutchinson in that number 2 spot. .230 left to go. Oh, missing my marshal over here. Yeah. Pit guy, go get the car. Pit guy, go get the car.
Like Dan Taylor going to retire his. He's having some issues.
Several of them falling out. Brian Hutchinson falling out on this one as well.
2 minutes left.
Hutchinson. JP, Tyler, Chris, Lasco, Quintero, your top 5. Lucchini in the 6, Tyrell in the 7 with 1:50 left to go. 1:50 remaining. Race 23 out on the track. Race number 24 going to be coming up next.
Teddy Davis looked like he got there directing an orchestra. JP still leading the way, man. He is way out in front. 3 laps up on the field right now. JP laying it down after all kinds of troubles here for the other guys.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. I need my top 5 straight to podium after this race. JP has this one wrapped up in the bag. He is almost 3 laps up on the field. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Here's JP, Tyler, Chris, Jake, Lewis, and Lucchini. Adam Tyrell in the 7. That is the race, guys. Everybody's done. Or keep
Jacob
going,
Lasco
keep
done.
cross the line. You'll be done. Cross the line till you'll be done.
JP signs done.
JP going to take the race win.
Joey Lucchini done.
Joey Lucchini going to come on in at 5.
Tyler Gent done. Chris Powell done.
One still to finish.
Adam Tyrell done.
It's Adam Tyrell. Looks like Quintero may have missed a lap. Yeah, he missed a lap.
Luis Quintero done.
I already got. You did miss one earlier, but I already fixed yours. Quintero actually finished 5th.
Jader Lopez.
All right, guys, I need my top 5. Top 5 to podium, please.
Darren
Top 5
Bisani.
to podium. I need JP, Tyler, Chris, Jake, Joey, or excuse
Bradley
me, I need
Nicosia.
JP, Tyler, Chris,
Nelson Garcia.
Jacob, and
Julian
Lewis.
Oliveras.
Lewis
2
actually
minutes to the
finished up
start
in
of
the
the
5.
race. Nicholas Pera.
Lewis finished
Kai
up
Goff.
in the 5.
Gene Hickerson. Juan Cerna.
One
J.R.
more time
Mitch.
here, getting this all straightened out.
JP with the race win. Tyler Gent in the 2. Chris Powell in the 3. Luis Quintero in the 4. And Jake Lasco in the 5. Come on, guys. I need my top 5. Top 5. Yeah, Jake,
Trent
you got
Walker.
5th. Luis Quintero, you got 4th. Quintero got 4th. 4th.
Zach Rodriguez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
He finished fourth. So we're missing, we got first, we got second, missing third. Missing third. Hold a minute, we're missing third. Hold on, we're missing third.
45 seconds
Missing
to the
third.
start of the race.
Chris Powell on third. Chris Powell third. Chris Powell needs you to podium. Oh, I'm sorry. Quintero, you're fourth. Quintero fourth.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore the timer, guys. Ignore the timer. No check from Kara Hold. No check from Kara Hold.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Kara Hold. No check from Kara Hold. All right, let's get our marshals out here. Need JP on the 2, Tyler on the 11, Chris Powell on the
Less
10,
than 5,
Luis Quintero on the
4,
6.
3, 2, 1.
Jake Lasco on the 8, Joey
Kira
Lucchini on
Hold.
the 5. Oh, great. I'll keep an eye on Kara. It's a transponder. I'll keep an eye on it. Adam Tyrell on the 7, Brian Hutchinson on the 1, Miller Freud on the 4, Cameron Goff on the 3, and Adrian Gibson on the 9. All right, guys, no more laps. Line them up. That's enough. You've been out of running for 5 minutes. Let's go. Line them up. Come on, guys. Turn marshals, come on out. JP on the 2, Tyler Gent on the 11, Chris Powell on the 10, Luis Quintero on the 6, Jake Lasco on the 8, Joey Lucchini on the 5, Adam Tyrell on the 7, Brian Hutchinson on the 1, Miller Freud, bucket 4, Cameron Goff, bucket 3, Adrian Gibson, bucket 9. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Pro Nitro Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts. Coming up next. What's that? All right, guys, let's see here. Got my marshal there. Got my marshal on 9, missing a marshal on 9. Adrian Gibson on 9, please. Adrian Gibson on 9. Need my marshal on 7. Adam Tyrell on 7. Oh, he's over there, sorry. Adrian Gibson on 9. Adrian Gibson, bucket 9. Adrian Gibson, bucket 9. Adrian Gibson, bucket 9. Or Dan Taylor, take bucket 9. Dan Taylor, bucket 9. Dan Taylor, bucket 9. Adrian Gibson, bucket 9. The shit that pisses me off. Come on, guys. Marshals, let's go. Dan Taylor. Come on, guys. Adrian Gibson. Let's go. Bucket 9. 9. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fill them up, fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. Race number 24 now underway. All right, here comes your race leader down the front straightaway. Julian out in front. Trent Walker in at number 2. Ty Golf up to the number 3. Darren Basigny in at number 4. Kara Holden at number 5. Zach Rodriguez in 16. Nickerson 7. All right, they all counted. Thank you, Jesus. Well, one lap in. Only got 55 more to go. Here comes your race leader, Julian Novaris in the Associated, coming down the front straightaway. Cross start finish line. Trent Walker right there in that number 2 spot. Ty Golf in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Very close together on the racetrack. Darren Basigny working that number 4 spot. Kara Hold up into the number 5. Zach Rodriguez in the 6. Jader Lopez in the 7. Juan Cerner in the 8. Gene Nickerson in the 9. Nelson Garcia in the 10. Jared Mitch in the 11. Brad Nicosia in that number 12. And Nick Parra in that number 13 spot.
You got a minute 20 down. 23:40 left to go. Julian Alvarez right now with the race lead. 1 second up on the field last time by the line. Where's Darren at? He missed a lap? All right, I'll catch it when it comes back around. Julian still leading the way. Trent Walker in at number 2. Comes Sky Golf still holding on to the 3. Harold working the 4. There's Rodrigue in the 5. There's Bisigny. .215 down, 22:45 left to go. Julian and Trent still with the race lead. Trent Walker just ran his fast lap of the race at a 26.4, trying to run down Julian for that top spot. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. 2:30 down, 22:30 left to go. Julian still leading the way. Trent Walker now only 0.7 of a second back. Kai Goff in at 3. Fairhold working the 4. Zach Rodriguez in the 5. JR Mitch in the 6 now. JR on the move. He's moving forward. Uh-oh, we got one out there with a flame out. Uh-oh, got Darren with a flame out. Uh-oh. Or did he lose it? Nope. There you go. Hold it up. Thank you. Hold it up. Good job. Thank you. Julian right now out in front leading the way. Oh, he's got a tire coming undone. Uh-oh. Julian and Trent right now separated by 1.4 seconds last time by the line. Race number 26. Race 26. Race 26. You need to be moving into staging race 26. 40 plus E-buggy race 26. Remember, guys, there is no 25. There is no 25. Race 26. Move into staging race 26. 40 plus E-buggy, you're up next. Race 26. It's Julian right now out in front. Got a 4.7 second lead here up on Trent Walker, who's in that number 2 spot. Kai Goff working to number 3. 3.6 seconds back into 3. I got you, man. Good to see you. 4:30 down, 20:30 left to go. Julian right now with a 6-second lead here up on Trent Walker. It is Pro Nitro Buggy, brought to you by J Concepts out on the track. Season opener here for the Florida RC Championships, also brought to you by J Concepts. Kai Goff finds himself in that number 3 spot. Five minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Julian right now out in front. Trent Walker in the 2. I have to wait till she comes back around so I can fix it. 5 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining, 20 minutes remaining. Gene Hickerson coming across the line right now in that number 6 spot. Right now it's Julian, Trent, Kai, Jader. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now JR Mitch going to close in 0.4 of a second behind Jader. Kai Goff in that number 5. Gene Hickerson at 6. Kara Holt in the 7. Brandon Kosha in the 8. Juan Cerna holding on to that number 9. Zach Rodriguez in the 10. Nelson Garcia in the 11. Nico Parra in the 12. Race 26. Race 26. 40 plus E-buggy. You're up next. Race 40, 26, race 26. You're up next. Julian right now out in front. Trent Walker in at number 2 spot. JR Mitch working at number 3. JR only 7.7 seconds behind Trent. Still a lot of racing left to go. 19 minutes remaining on the clock. 18 and a half minutes remaining. Right at 7 minutes left to go. Got some being called into the pits here. Seven minutes down, 18 minutes remaining. Julian right now out in front. Trent Walker working at number 2 spot. Julian right now out in front. Trent Walker at number 2 spot. Let me do my job. 8 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. It's Julian, Trent, JR right now 1, 2, and 3. Gene Hickerson into 4. Jader Lopez into 5. Brandon Cozy into 6. Kara Holt 7. Zach Rodriguez into 8. Juan Cerna into 9. Nelson Garcia into 10. Nico Parr into 11. Trent Walker and Julian right now running 1 and 2. Got Julian out in front. Trent Walker in at number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson into number 3. There's Trent Walker racing out of the pits. He's 2.6 seconds back of Julian last time by the line. Julian right now coming across the line still with the race lead. Let's see where Trent Walker's going to be at. Trent Walker last time by was 2.6 seconds back. Now 7.6 seconds back this time by after the fuel stop from Trent. Jader working a 3. 22 seconds back, almost 1 lap back of that number 2 spot. Gene Hickerson in the 4. J.R. Mitch in the 5. You're now 9:40 down, 15:20 left to go, 15:20 remaining. 9:40 down, 15:20 remaining. Julian continuing to lead the way here. Trent Walker working in the number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch in the number 4, currently 4.8 seconds back into 3. Jader Lopez still holding on to the 3. Julian right now in front, got a 7.7 second lead here up on Trent Walker. J.R. Mitch in the number 3 spot. Jader Lopez working the 4. Gene Hickerson 5. Brandon Koji in the 6. Juan Cerna in the 7. Zach Rodriguez in the 8. Nelson Garcia 9. Kara Holt in the 10. Nico Parr in the 11. 11:30 down, 13:30 remaining. 11:30 down, 13:30 remaining. Zach Rodriguez right now 1.9 seconds behind Juan Serna for that number 7 spot. Just over 13 minutes left to go. You're 12:30 down, 12:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. 12:30 down, 12:30 remaining. It's Julian right now out in front. Trent Walker in at number 2. J.R. Mitch in at number 3. Gene Hickerson in at 4. Jader Lopez in at number 5 spot. So I'm having to hand count Kara Hold, so the 25-second lap is not correct for her, because I am having to hand count it. $11:30 left to go. Julian right now leading the way. Trent Walker in that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch now battles his way up to the number 3. Gene Hickerson in the 4. Jader Lopez in that number 5 spot now, 9.4 seconds back. Closing in on that 14-minute mark here. Right at 11 minutes remaining, 11 minutes remaining. Race number 26, race 26, you're up next. Race 26 up next. Race 26, there is not a 25. There is not a 25. Oh, got one upside down coming out of the pits there. You're 14:30 down. 10, 15 remaining now. Julie right now leading the way. Trent Walker in that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch in the number 3. Gene Hickerson in the 4. Jader Lopez in the 5. Brandon Koji in the 6. Juan Cerna 7. Zach Rodriguez in the 8. Nelson Garcia 9. Nico Parr right now in the 10. Kara Hold working the number 11 spot. Just over 9 minutes left to go. You got 8:30 left to go, 8:30 remaining. Brett.
Brad, I've lost Kara's car. I can't find Kara's car. Oh. She broke? Oh.
All right, it's Julian right now leading the way with Trent Walker in that number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch in the number 3, Gene Hickerson in the 4, Jader Lopez in the 5, Brandon Koja in that 6, Zach Rodriguez 7, Juan Cernan in the 8, Nelson Garcia 9, Nicholas Parra in the number 10 spot. Got Gene Hickerson now in and out of the pits at the 7:40 mark. That's give him his fuel he needs to make it the rest of the way. Race 26, race 26. 40 plus E-buggy coming up next. 40 plus E-buggy A2 coming up next.
Seven minutes left to go, 7 minutes remaining. Julian, Trent, JR 1, 2, and 3. Gene Hickerson in the 4. A long lap here for Jader Lopez. Oh, looks like he missed a lap.
Jader have an issue? No? Okay.
Well, we all know Jader's got issues. There's no doubt about that. Definitely got lots of issues. He is an issue. 6:30 left to go, 6:30 remaining is Julian, Trent, JR, Jader, Gene, your top 5. Brad Nicosia right now in that number 6 spot. There's Gene coming across the line, holding on to the 4. Jader Lopez in the 5. Oh. All right. Looks like Jader having some issues here on the track. Goes Trent. And Jader, another lap miss. We'll get that fixed for Jader. So Jader Lopez right now showing in the number 3 spot right now. Gene Hickerson working the 4. J.R. Mitch down to the 5. Waiting on J.R. Mitch come back across the line. Looks like he may have missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for him. Oh. Did JR have an issue? No issue for JR? Okay. I've seen somebody coming out of the pits. That's why I was asking. Nope. So it's Julian, Trent, JR, Jader, and Gene. Right now, your top 5. Brandon goes in at number 6 spot. Zach Rodriguez 7. Juan Cernan in 8. Nelson Garcia 9. And Nico Parra in the 10. .430 left to go, 4:30 remaining. Oh, somebody that turned their wing all sideways there. It's Julian, Trent, JR, Jader, Gene. Keeping a close eye here on the scoring monitor, guys. That's what I'm watching mostly. I'm looking for pit lane flameouts and missed laps. That's what I'm keeping a close eye on. Calling out the running order with 4 minutes left to go. Race number 26, race 26, 40 plus E-buggy coming
4
up
minutes
next.
left.
Hey, Dave.
3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Right now it's Julian, Trent, JR, Jader, and Gene, your top 5. Brandon goes in at number 6, Zach Rodriguez in the 7, Nelson Garcia in the 8. Oh, looks like I got Juan Serna missing a lap here. We'll get that added for him.
Three minutes left.
With 3 minutes left to go, 3 minutes remaining. Now winding on down here. .230 left to go. Julian still out in front. Trent Walker still in that 2. They're separated by only about 5.8 seconds with 2:30 remaining. Top 5 straight to podium after this race. Yep, and now at 9 o'clock, it even got worse at 9 o'clock. It's going to be hell to try to finish this race.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go.
One minute left.
.50 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining here.
.15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here in the race. And the race clock expires. Race it back to the line. Trent Walker going to come up in at number 2 spot. Uh-oh, we got one with a flame out over there. Was that
Gene
Trent?
Anderson done.
Oh, no, Trent with a flame out.
Julian Oliveras done. Jader Lopez done. J.R. Mitch done. Bradley Nicosia done. Nelson Garcia done.
Waiting on one. Looks like we're done. All right, we're done, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done.
Juan Serna done.
I'm gonna have to hold on a minute. I got another issue to fix for a moment. Hold on. Race number 26. Y'all hold them in staging now. Race
Taylor
26.
Nevin.
Y'all hold them. Just hold them. Race 26. Hold.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to nitroproracing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, Vehicles.
Almost done here, guys. I just got to fix these laps for Jader and for JR.
James Large.
All right, first place going to be Julian. Second place going to be Trent Walker. Nope, I'm sorry. It's not. It's JR Mitch is actually second because he flamed out on the last lap. So JR Mitch reached the 54th lap. Trent Walker did not. So it's JR Mitch second place. No. Trent Walker third. Gene Hickerson and Jader fifth.
Yeah, I mean, I was really good about today. Okay, here we go.
You know, you go. You guys got it first.
All right, you guys ready? 1, 2, 3.
Victor Aladrindo.
Give me 1 second, I'm fixing to call it out.
Wait.
All right, there we go.
Go back. Yo, you're an ass.
Turn markers out here, please, for race number 23. For 24, be Julian on the 2, JR Mitch on the 1, Trent Walker on the 3, Gene Hickerson on the 4, Jader Lopez on the 5, Brad Dakota. I don't have a 12-second Rodrigo on the 9, Juan Serra on the 7, Nelson Garcia on the 11, Nico Barr on the 13, Carol 10, Kai Goff on the 8, Darren Basigny on the 6. The 6. All right, guys, so the loop has gone to absolute poo-poos. I will do my absolute best to
Eric
keep
Everett.
track of it all.
Carlos Segui. Luis Perez. Dave Duncan. Bill Flaherty.
Wait on check from Justin Newby and Corey Brown. Corey Brown, I know you said you got
Justin
another
Newby.
transponder. Just waiting on Corey to come back to the line here. There it, got it. I got it.
Corey Brown.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. Marshals coming out, please. Trent, that flame out on that last lap's what got you. Huh? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. No, he would have to have 2 laps up on him.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Let's line them up. It's going to be Carlos Seega on the 1, James Large on the 2, Carl Lebo on the 3, AJ Johnson on the 4, Eric Everett on the 5, Justin Newby on the 6, Vic Alaprendo on the 7, Randy Deppin on the 8, Dave Duncan on the 9, Kari Brown on the 10, Kevin Abbott on the 11, Louis Perez on the 12, and Bill Flaherty on the 13. All right. Again, guys, I'll do my absolute best. Keep track of this here. This is going to be a nightmare. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Absolute Hobbies 40 plus E-buggy A-main number 2 out on the track. Carlos Seega with the race lead. James Large in that number 2 spot. AJ Johnson in the number 3. Kari Brown 4. Carl Lebo in that number 5. Kevin Abbott up to the number 6. Double D in the 7. Justin Newby in the 8. Vic Alaprendo in the 9. Oh, that one there missed a lap. That's Eric Everett. And Louis Perez missed one too. Carlos Seega coming across the line with the race lead. James Large. Now AJ Johnson up to the 2. Lebo up to the 3. Kari Brown 4. Justin Newby in the 5. Alaprendo in the 6. Double D 7. Kevin Abbott down to the 9. Randy Deppin in the 8. Here goes James Large. Louis Perez. Carlos Seega still continuing to lead the way here. 130 down, 6:30 left to go. Carlos Seega still out in front with 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. AJ Johnson working that number 2 spot. Carl Lebo in that number 3. Justin Newby in the 4. Kari Brown working the number 5. Seega in the S-Works out in front. AJ Johnson right now 2.1 seconds back. Lebo still holding on to that number 3. Newby working the 4. Double D in the 5. We got a Prendo in that number 6 spot. Race number 27 coming up next. Race 27. If thing goes good, we should be done here at 10:30, guys. 10:30 we should be done. Carlos Seega out in front. Carl Lebo in that number 2 spot. AJ Johnson in the number 3. Justin Newby 4. Double D 5. Alaprendo in that 6.
5 minutes left.
Stephen coming across the line, holding on to the 7. There goes Eric Everett. He's in the number 8 spot. Carlos Seega pulling away from the field here. Carlos coming across the line out in front. 5 seconds up on Lebo right now. AJ Johnson still working at number 3. Only 2 seconds back at the number 2. Double D in the 4. Alaprendo 5. Newby 6. Deppin 7.
4 minutes left.
Holding on to that number 8 spot. James Large now in the 9. Looks like Eric has lost a spot here. Too large. Kari Brown working the number 11. Louis Perez in the 12. Kevin Abbott in the 13 spot. Carlos Siggy still out in front with 4:20 down, 4:40 down, 3:20 left to go. Your running order right now is Siggy, Lebo, Duncan, Johnson, and Alaprano. Your top 5. Newbie in the 6. Newbie now to the 4. Alaprano down to the 5. A.J. Johnson falls to the 6. Randy Deppen in the 6. James Large
3
in the 7.
minutes left.
5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Looks like AJ missed a lap here. I'll get that fixed for him when he comes back around. Goes, get that in there. So AJ Johnson right there behind Carl Lebo for that number 2 spot. .220 left to go, 2:20 remaining.
Two minutes left.
That's 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. It's A.J. Johnson now up in that number 2 spot. Carl Lebo in that number 3. Carl Lebo now in that number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds behind AJ as Carlos Siggy is pulling away from the field. Double D working the number 4 spot, 1.4 seconds back into 3. Vic Alaprano in that number 6 spot, 1.8 seconds behind Justin Newby. James Large in the 7. Eric Everett in the 8. Randy Deppen in the number 9. Bill Flaherty in the 10. Kari Brown in the 11. Louis Perez in the number 12 spot. Carlos Siggy with the race lead right now. He is 5.1 seconds up on A.J. Johnson. A.J. now 8 seconds back of the race lead, but Double D only 9/10 of a second behind A.J. for the 2.
45 seconds left.
We'll do our electric podium picks after we complete them all.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left. Bill Flaherty done. Randy Deppen done. Dave Duncan done. A.J. Johnson done. Carl Lebo done.
Come on in at number 2 spot. AJ going to finish up to 3.
done.
Carl Lebo to 4. Vic Alaprano in the 5.
Justin Newby done.
Justin Newby in
Kari
the 6.
Brown done.
Kari Brown going to come up
James
in the 10.
Large done. Carlos Segui done.
Me and Kevin did a lot of testing, and we wanted to get it exactly how I run it on the track. So you guys can order the motor up, get it out there, and that's what I run on dirt. It's what I run on carpet, and it should be good to go, ready to rip.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Anthony on the 1, Soul on the 2, Nick on the
Less than
3,
5,
Keith on the
4,
4,
3, 2, 1.
Matt Milling on the number 5, Dylan Clayton on the 6, Josie Pattershaw on the 7, Bradley Torres on the 8, Donnie Large on the 9, Clay Clayton on the 10, Carter Pierce on the 11, and Brian on the 12.
What happened to this Novice E-buggy?
All right, just waiting on Anthony to get him lined up on the 1. You didn't go down far enough, buddy. Loops further down. Loops further down.
Anthony Gardner.
Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 27, A-main number 2, brought to you by Trinity for Ricky E. Truggy. Oh, easy. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Easy, easy, guys. Easy. Behind you, James. Behind you, James. Watch out. Now, careful, careful, careful. Watch out on the tabletop, guys. Caution on the tabletop. All right, here comes your race leader coming across the start-finish line. Anthony going to lead on lap number 1 here. Solo go in at number 2. Bradley Torres, Josie Pattershaw, Lake Clayton. Your top 5, Matt Milling in the 6. Keith Hill in that 7, Carter Pierce in the 8. The guys having some troubles here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. There's Brian. Where'd Donnie Large go? There's Anthony coming across the line. Soul. Broadway. Josie. Oh, there's Donnie. Donnie missed the lap. We'll get that fixed for him. There we go. Let's put Donnie Large in the number 5 spot. Got a minute 20 down, 6:40 left to go. It's Anthony, Soul, Broadway, Josie, and Donnie, your top 5. Lake Clayton in that 6. Matt Milling in the 7. Keith Hill in the 8. Carter Pierce in the 9. Brian in the 10. All right, 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes remaining. So Lugo right now out in front. Anthony falls down to the number 3. Rod Lay up to the number 2. Josie working the 4. Donnie Large still holding on to the 5. Lake Clayton right there in the 6. You got 5:40 left to go. $220 down, 5:40 remaining. Race number 28 coming up next. All right, guys, I'm turning the speakers off that are facing the pitting area. I'm turning them way down, so you need to pay attention to what races you're in. I'm turning them way down. 9:30 at night. We only got right at maybe about an hour left to go tops. We'll be done at 10:30. So Lugo right now leading the way. Rodley Torres in that number 2 spot. Josie Pattishaw working the number 3 now. Donnie Large in the 4. Matt Milling in the 5.
5 minutes
Anthony
left.
falls down on the 7 spot. Brian holding on to 8. Lake Clayton in the 9. Carter Pearson at number 10. Pattishaw right now 3.3 seconds back at Torres. Got 4:40 left to go. .440 left to go. Josie Pattishaw now 4.1 seconds behind Rodley. Rodley currently 6.4 seconds behind Sol Lugo for that top spot. Donnie Large holding on to the number 4. And Anthony in that number 6 spot. Again, guys, we should be done right about that 10:30 mark.
Four minutes left.
.340 left to go. Lugo, Torres, 1 and 2. Pattishaw, 3. Large, 4. Matt Milling in a 5. Anthony, 6. Keith Hill, 7. Brian in the 8. .330 left to go. Race number 27 on the track. Race 28 going to be coming up next. Got about an hour. Wow.
Three minutes left.
Right at 3 minutes left to go. Sol Lugo right now 7.3 seconds up on Rodley Torres, who's in the 2 spot. Josie Pattishaw in the number 3 spot, 3.7 seconds back at the 2. Donnie Large in the 4. Matt Milling in the 5. Anthony 6.
Two minutes left.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. There he is coming across the line. Oh, nope. That's Josie Pattishaw moving up to the number 2. Looks like Rodley may have missed a lap. We'll wait for him to come back around here. Don't you cut the track that much. Now you can go. Thank you. So Lugo right now showing in that number 1 spot. Josie showing in the 2. Looks like I got a missed lap for Rodley Torres and for Donnie Large. Get that fixed for him. There's Rodley now. He's going to be in that number 2 spot.
1 minute left.
Got 7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here.
$30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here.
$15 seconds left.
With 15 seconds left to go.
Anthony Gardner
Guys,
done.
race clock has expired.
Rodolfo Torres done. Josie Patty Schull done. Brian Payne done. Matt Milling done. Donnie Large done. Carter Pierce done. Keith Hill done.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories.
From Hunter King, Chris Powell, Freddie, and Gene. Hunter King, Chris Powell, Freddie, and Gene.
Hunter King. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yep. Gina's out. Freddie, waiting on a check from you. Freddie quit
Less
for
than
tonight.
5, 4,
Okay.
3,
All right.
2, 1.
Hold on one second, guys. All right, I'm missing the 4. I need a volunteer on 4. Need a volunteer on 4. Need a volunteer on 9. Volunteer on 4. Need a volunteer on 9. Somebody volunteer, please, for Donnie Large and for Keith Hill. I need 2 volunteers. Come on, guys. Let's get this thing finished up. We can be done at 10:30. Bill Flaherty coming out to grab one. I need one on 9, too. 9. 9. Thank you. Oh, nope, you already got it. So Freddie called it quits. So did Gene. Patrick Rosser on the 1. Hunter King on the 2. Carlos Gonzalez on the 3. Daniel Martinez on the 4. James Large on the 5. Chris Powell on the 6.
Derek Tim 7. The 8 will be open. John Kate on the 9, Gabriel on the 10, and Jack on the 11. All right, guys, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, here we go. We're off and running. Easy, guys, easy. Oh, something bad happened over there in that corner. Carlos Gonzalez and somebody else got together over there in that corner. I couldn't see what happened because it happened on the face side of the jump. They fall way down the ladder. Martinez up to the number 2. Kate in the 3. It's like Derek Tim working the number 3 spot. There's Martinez in the 2. It's like that's Derek Tim coming across the line. Nope, that's Hunter King and Carlos Gonzalez. Oh, that is definitely Derek Tim's truck. Go. Fix that for James Large. Go. All right, Derek Tim working that number 3 spot last time by the line. Now he's ball down to the 4. He's feeling the pressure from Carlos Gonzalez. There's Hunter King working up to the number 3 now. Gonzalez in the 4. Derek Tim 5. James Large right now working that number 6 spot. Powell. Pick up some laps. Yeah, thank you. I'm working on it, guys. I'm watching your laps closely. Patrick Rossiter still leading away. Got a 2-second lead here up on the field. Daniel Martinez in the number 2 spot. Hunter King working the number 3. 2 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez in the 4. Derek Tim in that number 5. Chris Powell in the number 6. John Kate in that number 7 spot. Looks like Derek Tim and him missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for him. Chris Powell and James Large missed one as well. James Large right now running behind Derek Tim. 4 slap. All right, here we go. James Large out running in the 6, Derek Tim in the 5, Carlos Gonzalez in the 4, Hunter King in the 3, Daniel Martinez in the 2, Patrick Rosser in the 1. James Large. Chris Powell is the one I'm trying to pick up here. Trying to find his car.
5 minutes left.
There he is. There we go. So it is Rossiter, Martinez, King, Gonzalez, Tim, Large, Powell, Santiago, Kate, and Evanchek. Right now, your top 10. 4:30 left to go. 4:30 main. That's 3:30 down. 4:30 left to go. Race 28 on the track. Race 29. Rookie E-buggy coming up next. Rossiter still got the lead away. He's got a 4.8 second lead right up on Martinez. Again, guys, we will do our podium picks for electric classes right after we complete race number 31. Patrick Rossiter working his way around. I believe that's Chris Powell coming on the front straightaway here with him. Yep.
4 minutes left.
Here, 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. It's Rossiter, Martinez, King, Gonzalez, Large. Your top 5 right now. Derek Tim in the 6. Chris Powell in the 7th. Gabriel Santiago 8. John Kate 9. Jack in the 10. Race number 29. Race 29 up next. You guys, we should be done right about 10:30, 10:40 is when we should actually be done. Somebody ought to buy me dinner tonight. You got me? I'm not saying that's impressive, but that's a lot of entries to be done before 11 o'clock. Especially around the full program.
3
5
minutes
minutes
left.
down, 3 minutes left to go. Carlos Gonzalez now closed within 1.4 seconds behind Daniel Martinez as Hunter King climbs up into that number 2 spot. Rossiter has opened up a 10-second lead on the field, but the battle for the number 2 is hot and heavy. It's Hunter King, Daniel Martinez, Carlos Gonzalez, 2, 3, and 4. James Large holding on to the 5. Derek Tim in the 6.
Two minutes left.
It's like Derek Tim missed that. We'll fix that for him when he comes back around. 6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Yep, he did. We'll get that fixed for him. It is Rossiter right now leading the way. Hunter King in that number 2 spot. Daniel Martinez in the 3. Gonzalez 4. Derek Tim in the 5. Gonzalez 1.3 seconds by Martinez. 90 seconds left to go. Race number 29 coming up next. No, he's not.
1 minute left.
I mean, he has, but I fixed them. Donnie. It is Rossiter, King, Martinez, Gonzalez,
45
Large, your
seconds
top
left.
5. Derek Tim still holding on to the 6. John Kate in the 7. Got 2 laps here missed for Chris Powell. We'll get them fixed real quick.
.30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go here in the race.
.15 seconds left.
Time winding on down here. Rossiter, King, Martinez, Gonzalez, and Large, your top 5. And race clock expires, guys. As you race it back
Hunter
to the
King
line,
done.
you're done. Hunter King going to come on in that number 2 spot.
Derek Tim done.
Derek Tim going to come on in the 6.
Gabriel Santiago done. Daniel Martinez done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Chris Powell done. James Large done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Patrick Rossiter going to take the win. Waiting on John.
John Kate done.
Jack. Waiting on Jack.
Jack Evan Cheek
There
done.
we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Patrick Rossiter going to take the win. What's up, man? I fixed every one of them. Every single one of them. I mean, I'll double check it, but I fixed them probably about 5 or 6. Fixed every single one of them. All right, one
Brian Payne. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yeah, I only had 10 people in it, huh?
Tyler
Oh,
Cotterlow. Cody Tice. Keith Hill. Brian Nunez. Sol Lugo.
Race number 29 coming up next. Let's get our marshals out there. Need Hunter King on the 2, Daniel Martinez on the 4, Carlos Gonzalez on the 3, James Large on the 5,
Donnie
Derek
Large.
Tim on the 7, Chris
Ronald
Powell on
Torres.
the 6, John Kate on the 9, Jack on the 11, Gabriel on the 10. Freddie has already left for the day on the 8. I need a volunteer on
Maldonado.
8 and 1. I need a volunteer on 8 and 1. I need a volunteer for Patrick Rossiter on
Matt
bucket
Milling.
1. Volunteer for Rossiter on bucket 1. All right, so Dylan and Lake Clayton not going to make this start. Watch the straightaway, guys.
1 minute
Watch
to the
straight-
start
Don't
of the
stop right
race.
in the middle of the straightaway. Don't stop right in the middle of the straightaway.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, sorry. James, 5. Come on, guys. Let's get our marshals out there. I got my volunteer already for Ross.
30
I need a
seconds to the
volunteer
start
on
of the
8
race.
as well. Need a volunteer marshal on 8.
15 seconds to
I
the
need a
start of the
marshal on
race.
8. Marshal on 8, please. Marshal on 8. I'm missing my marshal on 3. Carlos Gonzalez. Carlos Gonzalez on 3. I need a volunteer on 8. I need a
Less than
volunteer on
5,
8.
4, 3.
Missing my marshal
2,
on 7 as well.
1.
Derek Tim on 7. You're on 5. Missing my marshal on 8. Marshal on 8. I need a volunteer on 8. Come on, guys. We only got 3 races left. That's all we got. 3 races. 30 minutes. A little over 30 minutes. We can be done at 10:30. 10:30. All I need is a marshal on 8. One person. One body. Thank you. Mike Cadillo going out. Sol Lugo line up on the 1. Nick on the 2. Matt Milling on the 4. Donnie Large on the 6. Brian Nunez on the 7. Cody Tice on the 8. Rodley Torres on the 9. Brian on the 10. Keith Hill on the 11. And Tyler on the 12. All right. Line them up, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, guys. Turn loose, turn loose. Here we go. Race number 29 underway. Race number 30 coming up next. So Nick Malando right now with the race lead. Missed that first lap. We'll get that fixed for him when he comes back around. Got Matt Milling running in that number 4 spot. Here they come back to the line. Yep, there he goes. Nick right now leading the way. Matt Milling in the number 2. Brian Nunez in the number 3. Donnie Large in the 4. Sol Lugo in the 5. Keith Hill in that 6. Cody Tice 7. Tyler Cadillo in the 8. Brian in the number 9. Where it happened to Rodley Torres? He fall out? Torres fall out? Battle for the race lead coming on to the front straight away. Nick and Matt going at it. They're only separated by 0.8 of a second. Matt all over the backside of Nick here for that number 1 spot. Race number 29 on the track. It is rookie E-buggy A-main number 2, presented by Team Associated. Nick still leading the way. Matt still holding on to the number 2. Donnie Large in that number 3. Donnie right now 4 seconds back at the 2. Nick still out in front, 2.1 seconds up on Matt Milling. Last time by the line, that gap is growing now. A little bit of bobble there for Matt. That's going to allow Sol Lugo to move up to the number 3 spot right behind him. You're 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race leader coming on to the front straightaway.
5 minutes left.
Oh, Missed a lap on that one. We'll catch you when he comes back around. It's going to allow Matt Milling right now. Going to be showing in the top spot, but Nick's still leading the way. He's working the top left-hand side of the track. Race 30 up next. Race 30. It's Matt, Sol, Cody, and Donnie, your race leader. Oh, nope, take it back. Nick's out in front. Nick's out in front. Matt in that number 2 spot. Missed that lap. Got that thing added back in now for Nick. Oh, got another one that fell out of race. Oh, careful, careful. Hunter, thank you. You're now 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. We're halfway there, racers. Race number 30 on deck. Race 30 on deck.
4 minutes left.
Lord, if we can get them started on time, we're going to be out of here before 10:30. I hear Waffle House calling my name.
Thank you, baby.
Oh, Cody Tice missed a lap. We'll get that added in for him. There we go.
Tagging.
There goes the...
Cagan.
What's that noise?
You need to
That your rope? Oh, okay. And I get nervous when I start hearing funny noises. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Just over 3 minutes left to go. Nick still leading the way. Matt Milling in that number 2 spot. But Sol Lugo now only 7/10 of a second behind him for that number 2. Cody Tice working the 4. Donnie Large in the 5. Keith Hill in that number 6. Tyler in the 7. Brian Nunez with unfortunate
3 minutes
break,
left.
dropping down the ladder. Two minutes, 45 seconds left to go. It's Nick, Matt, Sol, Donnie, Cody, your top 5. Keith Hill 6, Tyler 7. 2 more races to go, guys. Right at about 25 minutes or so. Actually, right about 20 minutes. We'll be done.
What? 2 minutes left.
It's like Nick missed a lap here. We'll fix it when he comes back around. Almost stuck in the pipe, guys. Oh, missed 2 laps.
A little boring. Oh, it's a little cool? Oh, man, tell me about it. I was gonna get on the bikini.
Nick still leading the way. Sol now up to the number 2. Cody Tyson at 3. Matt Milling falls to the 4. Donnie Large in the 5. Keith Hill 6. 1 minute left to go.
1
Again,
minute
guys, keeping
left.
a really close eye on the scoring clock here. Obviously, it's a known issue here at All Out, but it is 100% confirmed. It is not the track, because the gear that is
45
here
seconds left.
is 100% my gear. I put the loop in personally myself, as well as it is my coax. It is not an issue with this track. There's something that interferes, because the signal went to crap at 8 o'clock, literally
30
on the
seconds
dot.
left.
Something turns on in this area that causes interference. When I say area, I'm talking about probably within a half a mile range of this track. So finding it will be impossible.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Yeah, man. You are right at 5 seconds remaining.
Donnie Large done. Nick Maldonado done. Sol Lugo done. Tyler Cotelo done.
Sol, Donnie,
Cody Tice
Tyler.
done.
There we go.
Matt
Wait on
Milling
Keith
done.
Hill. Keith Hill, last one to finish. Keith Hill.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered.
At number 5, John 6, Gene 7, Tyler 8, Bryson 9, Jack 10, Jason Davis 11, Tony Rivas 12, and Ben Fox on the 13. Guys, get lined up. We got 2 more
15
races
seconds
to go
to the
here.
start of the race.
Racers ready, marshals ready. Here we go, guys.
Less
On
than
the tone
5,
in less than
4,
5.
3.
Here we go. We're off and running. It is Open E-buggy A-main number 2, brought to you by HB Racing Chassis. Out on the track, I will call out our top 5 overall in the electric classes as soon as we're done with race number 31. Justin Newby right now with the race lead. Derek Tim in that number 2 spot. Tyler Gent in the number 3. Gene Shroud in the 4. Tony Rivas up to the 5. Looks like I got one missed a lap here. We'll get that fixed for them when they come back around. Got several of them missed a lap. So JP's actually out in front. There we go. All right, running order's correct now. JP out in front, Justin Newby in at number 2, Derek Tim 3, Tyler Jenna in 4, John Kate in the number 5 spot, Miller Freud in at 6, Gene Trout 7, Ben Fox in the 8, Tony Rivas in the 9, Jason Davis in the 10, Javian in the 11, Bryson in the 12, and Jack in the 13. JP leading the way, got a 1.6 second lead here up on the field. Last time by the line. Here he comes back towards start finish here. Oh, missed a lap there. We'll get it fixed when he comes back around. JP still out in front. Here we go, showing Derek Tim. Derek Tim in the 2. Miller Freud now up to the number 2. John Kate falls way down the ladder, all the way down to the 9th spot. All right. There's JP hitting the line, still with the race lead. Derek Tim holding on to that number 2 spot. Miller Freud into number 3. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. .30 seconds remaining. Or excuse me, race 30 on the track, 5:30 remaining, 5:30 remaining. Three minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. JP missed a lap here once again.
5 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 5 minutes remaining. Derek Tim right now running at number 2 spot. Miller Freud in at number 3. Miller all over the backside of Derek Tim for that number 2. Comes JP to the line. Oh, that's Derek Tim. JP missed once again. We'll catch him when he comes back around this time. I see his car on to the tabletop. Coming up on the backside of some live traffic here. Your race leader making his way around. Coming in through the inside horseshoe. Up and over the triple he goes. Good, your race leader onto the front straightaway. There we go. Got that fixed for him. Is JP still out in front. Derek Tim in that number 2 spot.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Halfway there, racers. JP over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start, finish. JP still leading the way. 2.6 seconds up on Derek Tim. Race 31 coming up next. We're almost done here, guys. Going to be done right at 10:30.
Three minutes left.
All right. I haven't really said a whole lot here this weekend because I haven't seen it used in race conditions, but do not use reverse in race conditions, guys. If you have reverse in your vehicle, you are not a basher. You're not a basher. You are not a rookie. Take reverse out of your vehicle. We are racing, not reversing. 2:20 left to go, 2:20 left to go. JP right now with the race lead. Coming across the line, Derek Tim, last time by line was 4 seconds back. Tony Rivas has worked his way all the way up to the 3 spot. Miller Freud in the 4. Tyler Gent in the 5. Gene Trout in the 6. Justin Newby in that number 7 spot. Ben Fox in the 8. Jack in the 9. Jason Davis in the 10.
2 minutes left.
Danilo in the 11. John Caton in the 12. Bryson Dyer in the 13. Race 31 up next. .145 left to go. JP still leading the way. Tony Rivas now falls down in that 4 spot as Miller Freud feeling the pressure here from Tony for the 3 as they come across the line. Tony only 1.8 seconds back from the 3 spot. Tony having a rough weekend here. Has finally got it together here in A-main number 2. Up to the number 4 spot,
left.
battling for a 3. 1 minute left to go. JP still out in front and leading the way.
Race 31 up next, race 31.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
And the race clock about to expire. JP
John
gonna get
Cade
that
done.
one more lap in
Tyler
here,
Gent
one more
done.
lap.
Justin Newby done.
Race it back to line,
Derek
guys,
Tim
you're
done.
all done.
Jack Evan Cheek done. Jason Davis done. Bryson Dwyer done. Tony Rivas done. Javian Cotelo done. Gene Shrout Jr. done. Benjamin Fox done.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 31, our final race of the night. Winding it down here, we'll be done just before 10:30. Do our podium picks for all our electric classes immediately following this race. J.R. Mitch right now out in front, feeling the pressure from Julian, who's in that number 2 spot. Here they come onto the front straightaway. J.R. Mitch out in front, Julian 2. Chavez, Kenny Setzer, Jader Lopez, Patrick Rossiter, Trent Walker, Nicholas Parra, Daniel Martinez, Nolan, Christopher Laus, Hunter King, Gabriel Santiago coming across the line. It's a miracle they all counted the first lap.
Easy back there in the back of the pack now. Easy, guys. J.R. Mitch, here he comes onto the front straightaway. In the TLR, showing out in front, followed by the Associated of Julian in the 2. Chavez in the number 3. Chavez running the hot bodies. Kenny Setzer in the Associated in the 4. Patrick Rossler in the S-Works in the 5. Julian all over the backside of J.R. Mitch right now for that top spot. Here they come on the front straightaway. New race leader, Julian. Alvarez going to take over the top spot. J.R. Mitch now in at number 2. Staying right there with him, though. Chavez still holding on to number 3, but he's feeling the pressure here, though, from Kenny Setzer in the 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, working the back sections of the track. 5th place, Patrick Rossiter right there as well. Got Jader Lopez in the number 6 spot. Trent Walker working the number 7. You're now 2 minutes down. 6 minutes left to go. .215 down, 5:45 left to go. Julian coming across the line with the race lead. Daniel Chavez now moves to the 2. Kenny Setzer in the 3. JR working the 4. Rossiter 5. Jader Lopez in that number 6 spot. Trent Walker in the 7. Nolan Manchester in the 8. 5:30 left to go. 5:30 remaining. Julian right now 1.9 seconds, or 1.7 seconds up on Chavez last time out of line. Now that gap grows to 2.8 seconds. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Oh, looks like our race leader may have had a little bit of the bobble wobbles there. I think that's Kenny Setzer now moves up into that number 2 spot. Let's see when they come back to the line. Kenny Setzer now up to that number 2. JR Mitch in the 3. Lopez in the 4. Walker in the 5. Chavez falls down to the 6.
There had to be a miscommunication, bro, because
right now it's Julian, Kenny, JR, Jader, Trent, Daniel, Christopher, Patrick, Daniel, Hunter, Nolan, Nico, and Gabriel. Right now your running order. Again, guys, top 5. We'll report the podium immediately after for our electric classes.
I mean, I'm gonna make it work because there's space. If it's what you have there, I can make it work though. But oh my God, did I understand you wrong? I did not hear you.
4 minutes left.
With 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining. Julian and Kenny now separated by 1.9 seconds. J.R. Mitch in that number 3 spot. Jader Lopez working the 4. Chavez 5. Rossiter 6. It's a good battle in the middle of the pack right now for the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 spot. Daniel Martinez in the 8. Hunter King 7. Nolan Manchester right now in that number 9. 3.3 seconds back at the 8. Good slap there for Trent. We'll add that in for him real quick. There we go. Julian and Kenny now separated by 4.5 seconds as J.R. Mitch closes within 0.6 of a second. Last time by the line over here on the right-hand side of the track. Battle for the number 2 coming on the front straightaway. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Trent Walker right now holding on to the number 4. Daniel Chavez in the number 5 spot. Patrick Rossiter in the 6. Hunter King 7. Lopez 8. Laus in the 9. Martinez in the 10. Manchester 11. Parra 12. And Santiago 13. 2:40 left to go, racers. 2:40. 2:40 remaining. 2 minutes left to go. Julian still leading the way to Associated out in front. J.R. Mitch in the TLR running in the number 2 spot. Daniel Chavez in at number 3, 1.2 seconds back at the 2.
2 minutes left.
Side by side.
140 left to go, 140 remaining. Got a couple of guys missed some laps here. We'll get that fixed for when they come back around. Here's your race leader coming across the start-finish line. And for JR, here he comes.
Huh?
Pick up Trent Walker, too.
1 minute left.
7 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Oh, oh, oh.
This is like 45, 50.
Trent.
45 seconds left.
Are you talking about Southern? Like Southern Indoor Championship? Like Southern Indoor Championship was 20 degrees. Oh, you went to Southern Indoor Championship? Oh, yeah. No, Daniel, this is 20 degrees.
30 seconds left.
All right, there. Got those all fixed. It's Julian, JR, Daniel Chavez, Hunter King, and Trent Walker right now. Your top 5. Jader Lopez in the 6, Patrick Rossiter 7.
15 seconds left.
Uh-oh, that one off the track. Julian, race clock has expired.
Nolan Manchester done. J.R. Mitch done. Daniel Chavez done. Hunter King done. Trent Walker done. Patrick Rossiter done. Kenny Setzer done. Jader Lopez done. Nicholas Parra done. Gabriel Santiago done. Julian Oliveras done.
Julian going to take the race win
Daniel
here
Martinez
in A2.
done.
That is the race, guys. Everybody's done. Give me 1 second. I got to make an edit here on Trent Walker. One moment. So it's Julian, JR.
Right now we're gonna take the pictures.
Oh, I'm gonna take the pictures?
No.
Oh.
Well, I mean, that's where others I picked them and I caught them.
Can you announce for everyone to please stay still after you take the picture?
I mean, you're just like camera.
All right, so it's Julian, JR, Daniel, Hunter,
I
and
was
Trent
gonna
Walker, your top 5 on that last race. All right, let me print out the overalls.
A este Dani el amigo que tú me dijiste que tenía.
Oh, sí.
Yo digo, coño.
Look, it's tilted.
No, I was like, well, he's probably gonna jump over me, but my car, I'm having a good time. My car feels great. I know. These were so good.
All right, guys, I'm just going to call it out from up here. Your top 5 overall for Pro E-buggy. Make your way over to Podium. Julian going to take the win overall. Trent Walker going to come off in the number 2 spot. J.R. Mitch going to finish up in the 3. Daniel Chavez in the 4, and Hunter King rounding out your top 5. Pro E-buggy, make your way over to Podium. Pro E-buggy. Julian 1, Trent 2, JR 3, Daniel Chavez 4, and Hunter King, your top 5.
It's a good run, Daniel.
Thanks, man.
After the photo, I'm just gonna come by with the camera. Stay
Podium
still.
picks, please. Make your way over for Podium picks, top 5 in every class for our electrics.
He's got flash.
Drives on my Oppo.
Open E-buggy, you're next. Open E-buggy.
One more. Good.
Open E-buggy, top 5 overall. First place, JP. Second place, Derek. Third place, Justin Newby. Fourth place, Tony Rivas. Fifth place, Miller Freud. Open E-buggy up next.
What is this? This is open E-buggy. Just 3? No.
Right there, right at the end, dude. Right there.
All right, open E-buggy, open E-buggy. Miller.
Who's coming?
Rookie E-buggy, you're up next. Rookie E-buggy. Top 5 overall, rookie E-buggy. First place going to be Nick Malalando. I probably pronounced that wrong, but Sol Lugo in the 2, Cody Tice 3, Johnny Large 4, and Matt Millie in the 5 for rookie E-buggy. Rookie E-buggy up next. All right, again, guys, rookie E-buggy, let's go. Rookie E-buggy up next.
Yeah. 1 year, no race, normal. Feels good to be back. No race.
Nick takes the win. Sol Lugo in the 2, Cody Tyson in the 3, Donald Large 4, and Matt Millie in the 5. Good job, guys.
It's good. They're very fast. The Q2 is...
Open E-truggy, you're coming up next. Open E-truggy, top 5 overall. James Large 5th, Daniel Martinez 4th, Carlos Gonzalez 3rd, Hunter King 2nd, Patrick Rossiter 1st. Open E-truggy up next.
Nice to see you. I mean, I cooked the whole brisket today. I didn't get no brisket, that's sure. That's pretty good, man. You missed out.
Rookie E-truggy, you're coming up next. Rookie E-truggy up next.
We're missing one. We're missing one.
Who's 4?
Who's
Rookie E-truggy?
4th for open E-truck.
I've already cleared off the screen.
I'll take 4 points.
There we go.
Fourth place, what you want to know?
Yeah.
Daniel Martinez, report to podium. Daniel Martinez, report to podium. E-truggy.
Did he already haul ass?
Daniel Martinez. No, he's still here. He's just up here. Well, he's coming. He's just old and slow.
Come on, Danny.
Listen, he didn't get a siesta today. Rookie E-truggy, you're up next. Rookie E-truggy. Let's see here. I need 5th place, Josie Padishaw. 4th place, Nick Malalando. Ron Lake Torres 3rd, Sol Lugo 2, and Keith Hill takes the win overall.
He's sponsored by Bud Light.
Hey, I saw that shot. I was waiting for it.
All I heard was Bud Light. That's all I heard.
Perfect. Hey, one more.
Yeah. Hey, he hasn't put the radio down, but he's got to hold the beer.
All right.
Good job, guys.
Rookie E-truggy, Josie.
So you couldn't talk Aaron into coming out, huh?
Nick, Riley, Sol, and Keith Hill. No man Hill sitting on the podium.
Oh, Riley.
4? All right, 40 plus E-buggy, you're up next.
5th? Yeah, 5th, right.
5th place, Nick Alaprando. 4th place, Carl Lebo. 3rd place, AJ Johnson. 2nd place, Dave Duncan. 1st place, Carlos Sigui. Forty plus E-buggy, you're up next. Guys, I can't thank everybody enough. That is a record for Florida RC Championships. I think we were officially at 268 official entries, and we were done before 10:30.
Forward over there.
Hey, call that 40 plus again.
Yep, 40 plus. Did Vic Alfredo already leave? May have already left.
It's Carlos, Dave, Eric,
It's-
AJ, me. Eric 3.
Hold on. It's Carlos, Dave, Eric, AJ, and Randy.
Here we go. Move a little to the left, guys. Perfect. Good.
There we go. I think I called out. I think I called out the wrong order. What an idiot.
Good.
Y'all got it. Y'all know where y'all finished. Thanks, guys. Thank everybody for coming to round one.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Good job. Good job, everybody.
Thank everybody for coming to
Thanks,
All
sir.
Out RC
One of them should be good.
and attending round one. We are officially done with the praise program. We will see you February the 18th.
How do I close this? How do I close
this? Triple Nickel. Everybody, please have a safe trip home. We'll see you in a month. Thank you, buddy. Have a good night.
Very good. We go to whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Quality. Precision. Passion. For servos, batteries, and fuel, go to NitroProRacing.com.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.